Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no whatever it is. Hello, hello, hello. Tired? I'm hungry. I'm not tired. Have we all, besides don't mind, has everyone else rested from yesterday? We all relaxed from yesterday? Ta-da. Shut up. Okay, it's okay. Is stream okay? All good? I gotta quickly change.
We missed.
Oh, bueno.
Meeting started. Meeting
What?
started.
Don't rush me.
I just got here.
I've been told you gotta come in. You gotta come in here. You
Who
gotta
told you
come.
who told you that?
Cassidy.
Chop, chop, motherfuckers.
Chippity chop chop.
Guys,
You
I
get-
became Shirley Lemons.
Speed it up. Speed it up.
Dig it out, digging
Tick
deeper
tock,
just to
tick
throw
tock,
it
tick
away.
tock. Tick tock, tick tock.
I'm keeping the gloves. Why do I put so much on for work? Jeez. Gotta put a belt on and a fucking bracelet and a scarf and
Isn't there suspenders? Yeah. We'll just wear this. Doesn't matter. We're just going for like the scuffed as fuck Colin POV. Leave the belt actually.
I actually sang it. I was like, flame.
Where's the mustache? Look at him. Oh,
A meeting. Good morning, everybody.
we good? I think that's fine, right?
I'm already part of the theme.
No, you gotta be a little more Wild West.
put your ghillie suit with and make it like brown or beige brown.
This is
Yeah, that.
brown.
Yeah, that one.
There we go. This works.
You look great. You tired?
Yep.
Yeah. You come.
That makes me question because that's
No, I knew that. But
My God.
it's been like that for a year and a half. It's just over time people get a little bit lax. People get it starts, you know.
well,
People
good
start
job. It's
questioning things,
changed
so they
now.
just do it. As well as there will be training class on just going over some things as a reminder as to how to do some of your daily jobs, which will be happening probably on Tuesday, the same time as LSPD, because there is a lot of discrepancies and issues that we are finding within the way
Oh
that
my god,
people
she's
are
wearing the fucking
handling themselves.
the. Oh my god.
Yeah. Also, another thing, crazy to have to say this, but there's been a lot of officers on duty and deputies on duty recently, which is fantastic to see. But if people are out of their shift and people are waiting on the train to get into the city, and you are not in your shift, you may be asked to go off duty if that is the case. The numbers have been extremely high. I mean, you can see the meeting right fucking now. There's like 25 of us in here alone. Before the meeting today, in shift one, where it's usually a dead zone, there was 32 cops on duty. So it's fantastic to see. I love it, but just keep that in mind. If you're out of your shift and somebody approaches you, you might have to go off duty because of it. Okay? What's up?
Are we allowing people in, or are we just PD only for the moment?
That's all I have to say for PD announcements. Does anybody else have anything that's important that they need to say before anybody else gets let in?
I don't know if this is PD announcements per se. I just want to say, like the whole bank truck thing at the moment seems really like not in a good place from a PD perspective consistently, and I'm just kind of hoping that you guys are looking into that.
Again, you don't have to respond to all of them. If you only have 4 units, you can do other things.
It's more like the ones where there are enough units, and then it's us, not them. Is my point. It seems to be the issue. I don't know.
Repeat. Can you ask the question again? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, it's not so much a question. It's just more the bank trucks at the moment. Something seems to be really wrong, off kilter, out of whack with them because
You're saying how we respond to them.
how we respond to them seems to be. I don't know. But everyone
In what
can
way?
there was agree. Whether we are, there's not enough control. Air One's taking over scene lead. Take your pick, depending on which situation we're talking about.
that
That sounds like a conversation I would
Yeah.
command.
I'm gonna let them
Yeah.
in. I'm letting them in.
All I'm going to say about it is we're saying that the procedure for bank trucks is pretty pretty simple. It's straightforward. That is the procedure we're following. If people are not, and people are doing dumb shit, then they will be reprimanded and told otherwise. It's not really something to be said here, but yeah. That's all really about that. All right. Anybody else have anything?
Are we going somewhere where there is not a projector?
No.
Meetings here.
Oh, you said we're there for field trip.
Your work
Yeah,
retreat
Oh, the work
yeah.
retreat?
No, we're
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I get it.
Oh yeah.
okay. Does anybody have any? Well, I guess if there's no other announcement, give me 1 second. Can somebody take over for just a moment? I need to go speak with someone. Just 1 sec.
Sure.
I have a question. Are we dressing up for the work retreat, or do we have to get uniformed?
You can dress up, Duncan.
Does that mean everyone has to, or are you just saying I
No,
have to?
everyone is definitely dressing up, Duncan. So you should go dressed up.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
take that as interpreted as no.
Duncan, I am in uniform at the moment, so you should. You
Duh.
can dress up if you want.
I don't want to be the odd one
What
out.
else, guys?
You are pretty odd.
Okay, well, thoughts about buying new microwaves. thoughts because
buy a
currently right
microwave.
now,
They degenerate
okay.
food and they're bad for you. Don't fucking bother buying a
I'm a-
microwave.
guys, there's an issue. There's an
Well,
issue
sometimes I need it.
currently
You don't
where
use a microwave, darling?
Nope.
where the microwave keeps breaking. Every time it goes to 0000, it jumps back up to 10, and it's never going to 0000, and it's actually extremely annoying. So it's
Let's get an air
either
fryer.
we
Well,
get
that's okay.
yeah, it's either
Okay,
we
that's
get
technically
rid
a
of
small lie. The only thing I use microwave for is popcorn.
yeah. The only thing what we could do is we can get rid of the microwave and get an air fryer. We can get a toaster oven, or we can get a double air fryer toaster oven.
Air
I
fryer
have
toaster
seen
oven.
those.
Why not just get
Yeah,
a?
air fryer,
Why not
yeah.
just get that last? Lead with the last one.
Yeah.
But nobody's
well-
gonna clean it though. Nobody's gonna clean it. Everyone's gonna use it, and nobody's gonna clean
That
it. and
adds
then we're gonna
flavor,
go
though.
make
That adds
food.
flavor.
We have
Sounds
a
like you're
janitor.
volunteering back there,
We
Beans.
have a janitor.
Use
Part of his job is to clean
Do
the
not clean
fryer.
it, or else it will just taste like cleaning products whenever you cook in it.
Use
What do you mean? Just use fucking
But somebody's
dish soap.
gonna heat
What the
up
hell?
fish.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know somebody's gonna heat up fish.
Curried fish.
Can we have a no fish in the air fryer rule?
But guys,
Gus
I
might
like to
break
heat.
that
I
pretty
like to
quick.
heat up my deviled eggs.
Yeah, how do I eat up my egg salad?
Yeah,
How do I heat up my?
Vindaloo always goes to me.
How do I eat up my
Oh my
egg
God,
salad
warm-
sandwiches, guys?
Warm egg salad. Oh, that sounds so.
Yeah, that makes my
how do I
stomach
heat
curdle.
up my how do I heat up my fried rice uncovered with nothing on top of it so it goes everywhere?
So it blows up in the microwave.
Yeah.
That might be terrible.
What an asshole.
Yeah, I'll be like, we got some special guests. to talk about our
How am I gonna heat up this Walmart sushi I bought, guys?
Stop, McNulty, stop.
The Walmart sushi.
Wait for me to finish my microwave.
Hot
Vindaloo
sushi's
first,
crazy.
Okay, everybody. Hello. We got some big announcements today. A big some promotions even. For the first promotion, I'm not gonna say all that much. We got some special guests that are gonna come in here and speak. If somebody would let those special guests in right now to the podium, anybody, they're right outside the door.
Oh, dude.
Hope it's Avril Lavigne.
You're being summoned. I don't know who.
But
What if it
McNulty,
is?
it is Avril
Come on,
Lavigne.
darling.
It's
Come
Avril. It
on.
is Avril Lavigne. Holy
spoiled it.
shit!
Come on now.
Why you have to go and make things so
complicated.
That's not Avril Lavigne.
Straight to the front, y'all. Straight to
Oh,
the
Yeah,
front.
come on up
That
here.
is-
I got
Is that Kevin
two
Flack?
special.
That's Avril Lavigne. Look.
We got two
looks just
special
like her.
guests to talk about a special person that's getting a special rank today. So why don't you guys go and speak?
Howdy, partners.
No.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey,
Where did you
introduce
find these
yourself.
guys?
Who is this?
Well, my
Sorry.
name is Ernest Kaminsky. This here is John
Wow,
Riggs.
That's
And
me.
we're here to
You guys look great.
celebrate Bruce Collins, who's being promoted to lieutenant.
Congratulations, Brucey baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. And how they'd have sex and play Scrabble. Bruce, do you remember? Come on, Bruce.
Bruce?
Come up here.
Bruce? Bruce, get out. Is he alive?
Bruce.
So much shock.
Guys, he's
They're
in
in
shock.
shock.
He's in shock.
Or he's watching Grace.
He
and
can't
Frankie
believe
again.
Oh.
Oh.
Make way, make way. Alex, get your big ass out the way.
You look so good. Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
Bruce is just about to take.
Bruce?
Gotta jump, Bruce.
I
do drag
now.
now. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's, hey, that's great. That's great.
Wow. I was not expecting to ever see you two again. As every time I've been hired to a police department, you've seemingly left. Both in the STSO and when I got hired to the BCSO. The last time I saw you was when you dropped me off for my interview.
We've been living off the grid, North Yankton. So
Yeah.
congratulations.
Most
We have
You
a
guys are
cow
living
now.
together?
Yeah, 26 chickens.
26. Well, I could use some chicken.
Someone's gonna say it.
Use them ones. Use them ones, Brave.
Well, hey, Bruce, we just want to say, we're very, very proud. It's been a pleasure
If you were
watching
proud, you would have stayed.
develop into a wonderful police
You
officer.
didn't really watch because you weren't here. for
And
any of it.
we're so glad that we
Oh, it's
didn't
true.
abandon you, and we've been here to support you all the way through all of your accomplishments. And hey, you're like a son to me.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh my God!
So
you
you love
killed
your
the
kids?
undersheriff with that.
And anything from you, Kaminsky?
You're a good
So
guy.
sweet, I got lightheaded.
I'll never forget the day that Kaminsky took me on a ride along
Oh,
when I
can't
was
believe
a
that.
STSO hopeful. And he handed me a rolled dollar bill and said, "Smell this." And I did cocaine.
Well,
I'll never forget.
That's a good
that didn't
joke.
happen.
That's funny.
It's a little inside
When you
joke.
robbed the house. When you
Could've
robbed the
run.
house.
I'll never forget about the first
Somebody
FTO
robbed a
session
house.
with Kaminsky when we met Eugene and I ended up robbing a house with Eugene while on duty.
I don't think that happened.
I'll never forget when Riggs said, "Hey, I got to take care of something for 30 minutes," and he drove to Martel's house, and I just heard a lot of screaming and cheering and yippies.
Movie. Watching a movie.
I wouldn't be here today without them. I wouldn't be here today without the rest of you in this room. And I hope to continue to do the hard work that I do for this department alongside everybody else. And if Riggs and Kaminsky ever want a job back here, I will hire them.
We live off the grid in North Yankton. Congratulations. Well deserved. Wow. Let's go, bro!
Congratulations.
Let's
So
go,
proud of
Let's
you.
go, bro.
So proud.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh my god.
All right.
Bruce, are those the two that play Scrabble and they have sex?
What?
Yes, Riggs and Kaminsky would always play Scrabble alone in the bedroom, and they wouldn't let me play with them. And they would always be a lot of loud noises.
Very competitive game.
Hey, Scrabble gets heated. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
I thought I put. The next one. Guys, there's gonna be a lot of this today. There's a lot of this because there are a lot of people that deserve a lot of roles in the BCSO. This person has stepped up a lot recently. Is also one of the baddies of the department. Will always be that bitch as well. Helen?
Hello.
You're being promoted to sergeant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Helen.
Come do your speech.
Speech.
Oh.
Speech.
Speech.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. If I could just. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Hi, I'm Helen.
Hi,
Hi,
Ellen.
Ellen.
Hi. Hi, guys. Thank you. I'll do my best.
You're like,
Whoa, thank you.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me.
she is
Pardon me.
Grace.
Excuse me. Pardon me. We'll always be that bitch. Baddie.
Thick through. Thick through.
Which one's the next
Oh my
Which
god.
one? I couldn't hear you. Sorry. One more time.
You can do the next two.
Who's the next?
Is mustard?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Make Ventura
Can you roll through the room?
Make
Oh.
Ventura do saving.
Oh.
Do you save a go?
She's not here.
You do. Oh well. Do. Oh shit. Oh.
We can save it for another one because she made them a couple
All right,
times.
just like intermission, guys. Intermission.
Any bits? Anyone got a good bit while we wait?
The projectors
What's your
and.
bit, Helen?
I got
an intermission.
I'm feeling insecure about
Let's
my
go,
bit.
Helen.
No, you gotta
Hi,
do
guys.
it. You gotta do it now.
I'll do the times, okay?
Helen's got a bit, guys.
Don't worry, I'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay,
I
I'm
just want
ready
to say,
whenever you're done.
yeah, I just want to say a congratulations on
I'm gonna make
promotion to
McQuillen.
employment for Maeve.
Woo!
Maeve,
Maeve,
Maeve, are
Maeve
you
Riker,
here?
everybody.
I am here. Is that a bit?
Maeve, come up and introduce yourself,
No,
please.
it's not a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
You've been promoted to employed.
Oh my god, babe. I can't wait to ride
Huge.
together.
Duncan. Fuck's sake, Duncan. Move. Oh my god, I always hate talking on this thing. Today's a very sad day, actually.
Why?
I don't know if anyone in here
Ouch.
watches 911, but if you know, you know.
Real depressing.
Spoilers.
Don't.
No, literally.
I'm rewatching Bones at the moment.
I'm not gonna spoil
That's a good
this
one.
sad
Spoil it on the
Oh my
podium.
god,
Oh my god,
he's
not
gonna-
spoilers.
They
Is
gave
this
me
what
food and I
gave you
didn't eat it.
food.
Cassidy.
Oh my God, let me
anyway,
rob
I just
him.
wanted
I
to
need
say
his
thank
food.
you.
No, he needs his food,
Excuse
clearly.
me,
I need to
Luke,
rob
for
him.
coming. Thank you very
That
much
was
for welcoming
Mecca.
us
Do it.
back.
Okay,
I
okay.
really appreciate all
Yay!
the support and love.
Woo! Let's
Have
go,
a great day.
Maeve
Maeve!
W!
Yay, let's go for
Welcome
Maeve.
back.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Veronica. Sorry, I'll do the announcement in 1 sec.
It's such a mess.
The spoiler was too much for me to handle.
You need to learn to take care of yourself, young man.
Okay. We have another promotion. It's somebody that you know, I stuck my neck out for the department and I thought would make a fantastic deputy. And so far, he's proved me right, and I hope that he continues to do so. As of right now, please congratulate Elias Butcher on making PPO in the BCSO.
Congratulations, that guy.
Thank you. Thank you, Undersheriff. I didn't prepare anything, obviously. I would like to say it's been an honor serving the BCSO as a cadet, and I will continue serving the BCSO as a PPD and aim for that deputy position. Thank you all. I appreciate it.
What's your favorite flavor ice cream?
I like your PPD, yeah.
That's right, PPD. That's right. Cookies and cream, probably. Maybe vanilla.
That's good. That's good.
Howdy, everybody. Howdy.
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 We have one more promotion today. But Mr. Brooks, you in here?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm back
Step
here.
up, darling. I'm happy
Oh
to
my God,
announce
Brooks!
James Brooks is getting promoted to PPO. He'll be out on the damn streets alone. Good.
Hell yeah, that guy.
Dolo, dolo.
Love that guy.
All right, guys. Well, yes, Bruce. Okay. No, hold on now.
We're here today.
Chat, I got a question.
I'm not going to be able to beat Helen's, Maeve's, or Bruce.
I got a
what you guys,
question.
speech
Maybe
because have no
I
idea
think
how
I
to
could be
speak,
wrong.
But I
Are
appreciate
we-
everyone in here. Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Hell yeah, that guy.
Oh
Be
my
nice.
god.
Or was Ty like a little bit
Oh, I
undervalued?
don't know his name.
We said it.
You did?
Brooks. His name is Brooks.
Brooks.
Yeah.
Yes, hi.
All right, guys.
Brooks
The
and
best,
Butcher.
time of the week. I know I've skipped a couple of weeks, but honestly, I've been
Like-
waiting for them to be made special. We got the MVP of the week award. MVP of the week. Our first
Ooh.
week, it went to I think it went to Buddy. So very, very high
Wow.
ball.
Yeah,
here.
buddy.
What did I win it for?
What a high bar.
Second, this MVP of the week is gonna go to Gus.
Yeah.
Gus,
My goat.
My goat, bro.
speech Gus.
In your yeah, okay.
Let's go.
I love
Wait,
this
wait,
guy.
Talk about. Buddy, can you play the song so Gus can come up?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, back it up,
Gus,
back it
come
up,
you're playing
guys.
the spot.
Don't play it too loud.
No, play
Not
it
too
loud.
loud,
Play it
please.
loud.
No,
Dude,
don't,
fucking
don't.
destroy my
Not
house.
like
I'm
not
right
like
here.
other people, but
Yeah, you're done for
Loud and
Cassidy.
proud.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it only has one volume, and it's this.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I kind of just want to.
Thanks, guys, very much for the MVP award.
Once the bit starts, I think
I'm nobody Jensen.
Tyg will just leave.
He wins a Bugatti, somehow, but I will take this trophy, and that is freaking sick. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Hell yeah,
Let's
goes.
go,
You the goat, Gus. You the goat.
Thank you.
Nice trophy.
Play his outro music. Play his outro
Sick
music.
trophy.
I
Oh,
got
I'm
him, I
thinking
got
of
him.
keeping the beard. I kind of like having a beard and mustache now.
No, why do I?
No beard, Gus.
play the outro music.
Oh yeah, outro music.
Thanks, people. I'm out of here.
You don't
That is
actually
so
have to leave,
cool.
Gus.
Bye, guys.
God, he's
You're
so
on
cool.
LOA, Gus.
Bye, Gus. All right. Well, that's it for the promotions we got today. Does anybody have any bits now? Let's move on to that.
I got one.
It's bit time.
I
All
got
right.
one. I got one. I got one.
Come on up.
Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry, guys.
I know you're showing out like us.
Goes close.
I'm gonna need a little bit of help with probably you, Aspen. Hey guys, my name is Raymond Hunter.
Hey, Raymond.
Hey, Raymond.
Hey, Raymond.
So
Hello,
I did
Raymond.
I did a bit a while ago for picking the ice cream of the day. Unfortunately, RNG wasn't on my side that day, and it was pretty bad. So I got a better one this time. I think so. And Aspen, I'm going to, if you could show it on the projector behind me.
Yeah, just text it to me.
There you go. I really like ice cream.
Oh no.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, so I went away for a little while. I went a trip to the Ben & Jerry's factory, and I got a little sick because I ate too much ice cream.
Damn.
But I'm back. But pumpkin
What
ice
the
cream.
fuck is that?
Come
on, bro. Pumpkin ice cream.
Oh,
hear
hold
this
on.
man out.
That would be delicious.
Listen,
cheese.
You like pumpkin pie? Listen,
like
pumpkin
cheddar
ice
cheese
cream
ice
might not
cream.
be so
Basically
bad.
just pumpkin and cream. Y'all will eat that shit up.
Listen, is the pumpkin pumpkin ice cream is the ice cream of the month. There you go.
I preferred the
I'd try
picture
it.
of Buddy. Put it
Yeah.
back up.
Listen, I like the pumpkin ice cream, man. Hell yeah.
That is
Good
all.
man right there.
I'm a pumpkin
Hey,
spice
thanks you.
girl.
Rex, you better be up next.
That makes so much
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Go Veronica. Go Veronica. Go.
No, somebody else said they were going.
Okay.
Did they or did they not?
Me.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'll go after.
Waiting for this guy to get through.
Yeah, sorry.
You have to introduce yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll say Veronica's bit. and then-
Everyone,
then
my name is
that.
Rex. The T-Rex. You know what I'm saying?
Hi,
Rex.
Hello, Rex.
How's it going? How's it going? Listen, I'm not really funny, right? I'll just say a couple words. Why not? Right? Okay, all right. Come on,
Good
guys.
one,
You're
bro.
making-
You
you're making
are.
me, you're
That's
making me
good.
blush now. Now you're making me blush.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, God.
I try dressing up as best as I can as a fucking cowboy. I don't know. How do I look? Hmm?
Pretty good.
You look fucking great, man. I love it.
Wait, who
I don't
said
know, I don't-
awful?
Who the
Who
fuck is
said
this
awful?
I don't get the thing underneath.
Helen.
Is this a PPO or some shit?
That's okay. That's okay. My goal is to be the better Rex than the Rex of Hydra. That's my plea I'm making.
You win.
Easy.
Damn.
All right, that's all I got.
You're ready. You're already up. You're ready. Yeah, you already win. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That Rex guy's a son of the bitch.
Sure is. All right, thank you so much. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice
Hopefully
to
we
meet
can-
you,
Yeah,
Rex.
good one, sir. Thank you.
Holy
Good
shit,
bit.
that guy's fucking hilarious.
Can I go?
Funny guy.
That's like the funniest guy I've ever met. Yeah, come on up.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
Hi guys, it's me, Captain Mars.
Hello, Captain
Hey,
Butterbars
Butterbars
Mars.
Mars.
Hello.
Captain.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna show you. I'm great. I'm gonna show you some real estate, and then you guys can guess where it is and how much it costs, and then I'm gonna show you some pictures of the inside. This is a doozy. I'm not gonna.
Is this
be-
a nice
no.
house or is this one of those shitty houses again?
This is a school.
This is like
Arizona.
To give a little bit of context, this is a 6-bed, 7-bath, 6,200 square foot single family home.
Did you
It's
say
sold.
six-
Family.
That's like a retirement home.
Did you say 62
we have to-
baths?
No,
Oh,
6 bed,
6,200.
7 bath, 6,200 square feet, single family home. It sold within the last 24 hours.
Can we get a
1.2.
We have to
I
guess
have
how
no
much. No, it's
fucking
way more than
idea.
that. I'm gonna
Guess
guess
where it
Northern
is and guess the
California.
price.
Lake of the
America?
Ozarks.
$2 million.
Yes, I'll give you. It is the states. Yes.
I'm going with Arizona 1.2.
Hell no.
Oh.
There's too much grass to be Arizona.
Virginia.
I don't
it's
know.
too
Yeah, this is
pretty
like
Arizona.
yeah,
What about Mississippi?
this is like Maryland.
Florida, some shit like
It's
Nah,
like
this,
Northern
yeah, this
California,
is too
outside of-
green.
Well,
It's definitely not
outside
Florida.
I'm
though.
going Nolans.
Right. So it is New
Missouri.
Berlin, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be cheap then.
Sold for $1,004,000.
Wow.
Wow, that 4,000 must
Honestly,
have.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, for that house. I mean,
I really
Yeah,
put it
they
over.
must have talked it down.
First picture we're gonna show you is the bedroom, one of the bedrooms.
Oh my god.
I like that.
Wait,
What
that's
the
pretty.
fuck?
Is this a church?
Is it a cave
Except for
painting?
the horse. Except for the wait, no, never mind.
So
it's
it does
not.
have.
Inside?
This is
The
inside, yeah.
Flintstones
It
vibe.
does
It looks
have
outside,
cave
what the
paintings.
So there's like no wall.
It looks like the inside of like a cave with like
Yeah, it's a cave painting on the wall.
paintings. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also open to the main room with like there's no wall there.
Are those
So you
duffel
just,
bags
like-
as pillows?
I mean, I don't hate the
So
I
wait,
still like it. I like the vine railing. I don't like
But
that
she said
side
it.
table.
She said it
I
opens
don't
up
like
to the
that
main room.
The
Horse.
side table's
What's
on.
that horse? You see that?
Side table does not fit the vibe.
Yeah, but it's
at all.
lower. It's like
Can we see the other side?
Yo, that horse is
No.
thick.
You will
Yeah.
you'll see some of it, but you know.
I need to get closer for this bit. This is a good bet. Excuse me.
Yeah,
pardon
you might
me,
need your
excuse me,
cameras or your
pardon me,
binoculars for this bit.
excuse
I'm
me,
sorry. There's a lot of
excuse
detail
me,
going
I'm so
on here.
sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I think I just need to eat.
Are you ready for the next one, Veronica?
Yeah, I'm just letting Helen look at this real quick.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, the next picture is of the game room in this house.
Yo, Starry
Starry
Night.
Night
Nice.
Sky.
Van Gogh.
Wait.
That was
Well,
really
I mean,
could
this
be
looks
like
nice.
a
This is
little
actually sick. I
restaurant
like this
on the
one.
other
Shots
wall, but that's pretty
table.
good.
Yeah, it's not
Colors
bad.
of the
There's a
walls
bar.
aren't that bad.
Little
I
cramped.
mean,
There's a
it's a game
drink.
room, right? It's
Is there
bright,
another
nice.
angle?
That
of the game
blue,
room?
I feel like that blue could be a couple shades darker, but I think it's nice. I think
I would
It's
get rid of
still
the
a vibe.
Starry Night,
But
but
is
That-
it-
no,
that-
I
what-
fuck with that. It's fine.
Whatever
Is it
is
only
wrapped around
arcade
that
and, like,
bench is
ping pong, or
disgusting.
is there, like,
The fabric right there.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Is there,
we
like-
upholster that.
that's a
game
long
consoles
TV.
That's a nice
or, like,
wrap.
retro
Yeah, I think
stuff?
definitely the blue on the other wall should have matched the Starry
a
Night.
long TV.
Mhm,
Yeah,
that's what
true.
I'm saying, Minzone.
Too
Yup.
bright.
I need a
That
TV
TV.
with like
The-
Super Nintendo.
If it matches
They
the
have
Starry Night,
arcade
it'll match the
machines
ping
right
pong
there.
table better too. It'd just be.
Well, the
Yeah,
next
cohesive.
picture is their indoor pool.
Whoa.
Fancy.
Does get cold in Wisconsin, so
Ooh. Wait. That
I
is.
still see the game room.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's a weird
I'm
looking
not-
pool.
I'm
Sorry,
not changing it,
having
Cassie. No,
trouble.
it's fine. I
Nice.
can't
Ooh,
access
shit.
the thingy.
Oh, that's nice.
Should we get now?
Shit.
Look at all
Oh
that
my
wet.
god, it's a literal fucking cave.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Now, do
Wait,
you
that's
remember how
crazy.
that bedroom was off onto the main room in the beginning? That thing out there behind the glass, that's the main room, which
Is
is
that
in the next
wood?
picture.
Is that just all?
No,
wood
that
there?
is stone. It's all
Oh, it looks like wood from
stone.
here. Sorry.
I don't know. I fuck with it. I like it.
Yeah, if it was wood.
I
I'd
like
worried, but nah,
That's
it's
$1
pretty
million
good.
well-
well spent.
Is that a
Let's look at
waterfall?
the. Yeah, let's look at the. This is the living room.
No.
Wow.
No.
That's
That's
a lot.
Okay,
I
so
say
that's-
three.
No.
Make noting.
That's
Make
a
noting,
lot.
Rainforest
Twatter.
Cafe chic.
That's the bedroom that we saw
Oh, never mind.
before.
That's not-
Okay,
I
this
The
thought
is
vine
it was-
railing.
I thought
Yeah,
TV
you,
was really high
oh,
up.
the bedroom don't even got no windows. Okay.
Nope, sure doesn't.
Okay. That's
And-
not a good bedroom.
There is also sand on the floor.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
great.
That's
Oh, I
messy.
hate
That's
that.
gonna be so hard to maintain.
That's awful.
That's
Also,
really
And
Loki,
then-
this like foliage and like rock with like dimension would have been better in the pool room. Like the pool room lacked dimension.
Yeah.
Well, the pool room is right
You're
there.
saying someone
I know,
bought
but
this
like
recently?
this, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
this
in the
should
last
be
24
for
hours.
this.
The last picture is
This is
just an
awful.
overhead view of this room, which you can then see the indoor pond.
Oh my god, that's what from the outside
That's
to
too much.
inside is
This must be a
crazy.
fucking nightmare.
Someone
Yeah,
needs
the
to dig their
dog.
pond.
Originally, what did
There's
somebody
some
build
Flintstones
this like
looking
this,
shit.
or was
Your
this
biome
originally like a
change.
fucking library that they
You know what?
turned into a
If you
house?
can
That
afford
looks like
this
a
house,
school.
You could probably afford a cleaning person. So
'Cause
A
it doesn't
small
like this is a
yard.
very odd looking home.
let's hire somebody to clean this.
That seems like
So
happened.
it also comes on 17 acres, and it comes with a private lake.
Is there
Yeah.
pictures of the
Listen,
landscape?
I can't
Well,
afford
maybe
it, but if
those-
I had $1 million, my house would look way better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that looks like shit.
And in a better place too. The fuck.
What
what's
is
the
that
living
window
Wisconsin?
doing above there on the right? What is that doing for the entirety of the fucking room?
Of the landscape?
Guys, we ran out of rock.
Also, all these plants are fake, and this is great light for real plants.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Cassidy, they said they did $400,000 of renovations recently to do this. So-
Is that another
my
water
wow.
feature?
They spent money on this?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Of
indoor
course
Oh,
they
pond
did,
or whatever.
man. You think that
Why is there
that's
sand?
I don't know, but I mean, right next to the pool, it's I mean, it makes sense, but
like a
like,
nice
That's the
vacation
living
home,
room,
but I
No,
can't
it's
live
a living
here.
room.
well, I guess they're not using it as a living room; they're using it as a beach.
It is the living
Yeah,
room.
it's
It's the only
beach.
living room. It's the whole house.
Is that water?
Anyways,
Where, is
that's
that
my bit,
water?
yeah.
That's another water
is
feature
a
on the left.
pond.
That this
a
pond
pond.
inside.
So
Ew.
there's
Yeah.
no pictures of the landscape landscape like outside?
There will be. I'll put them in. I don't want to take up too much more time. I'll put it in the retreat the Discordian thing.
Yahoo!
That's my bit. Thanks for listening.
Thanks, Mars.
That was horrid. Thank you.
Are you talking?
I'm done with this. The tigers, anyway. We'll go. I'm leaving the mustache. Fuck it. Yeah, I can't really not have tag feel a bit hard done by now, but it is what it is. I need anything else? Yeah. Is there more EMS or is it just for honor? There's just a few others, just two, these two. Yeah, let's get some.
disregard shots at MLPD.
Hello. I have a question.
Might have an answer.
I have to do my first aid cert. Is there anybody I can talk to about doing that, or?
That's on duty right now.
If not, it's okay. I can handle it. I was wondering. I don't know who can do it. I did talk to Veronica yesterday, but she says she doesn't do it. So.
I know Reese Blaze does, and Josh Grimm, I believe,
Okay.
does. But other than that, I don't know.
Okay. I'll keep I'll keep an eye out for those two names, and if I see them, I'll chat with them. I appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Of course. You too.
I've been looking for anybody associated with Ron Oil to talk to.
I need 2 seconds, chat. Need 2 seconds. I'm fucking starving. You're back.
Wade 400. Go change the color on your numbers on the roof to white now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
McQuillen?
What's crack?
Me Cahill O'Dougal.
What's the crack?
What's your name?
Cahill O'Dougal.
I'm just gonna call you Dougal.
That's what everyone else says.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been calling him.
Father Dougal.
Jesus,
Nice
when the fuck
mustache,
did
sir.
you grow that mustache?
There was a bit. It was a cowboy bit, and I just fucking grew up my mustache for it.
Fucking hell.
How you guys doing?
Surviving.
Pretty
Somehow
good.
got
Just doing my
promoted to
first,
FTO.
my first FTO session.
Oh yeah? How's it going?
Yeah. It was all right. Bit of a hectic one. 78's called to something that we didn't need 78s for, so there was 4 units driving around hitting each other. But you know,
What do you mean?
It was great.
The 78s that didn't need 78s?
78 got called, and then we proceeded to have the whole PD chase for 45 minutes without shooting. So
Yeah.
it wasn't really a 78. It was
they
a
called
shit show.
78s because they aimed guns, but then didn't actually like want to do anything. So there was just an excessive amount of officers chasing.
So nobody like shot them for aiming guns?
Nobody shot
No.
them, and then they didn't downscale.
They called
either afterwards.
78s like 45 minutes before Tsunami, and we proceeded to chase them all the way up to Tsunami. And it
Holy
never got downgraded to 77s at any
Jesus.
point, so the whole PD was on the chase. It was great.
Fucking hell.
King was crashing the fuck out, and I do not blame him.
And he got full spiked.
Yeah, he got spiked by Spectre in an alleyway. And then Spectre had the nerves. King was like, why the fuck did you not call out? And Spectre was like, I 311 that. He was like, you think I look at 311s when I'm driving at 180 miles an hour?
It's got a point, actually.
Yeah, he does have a point.
Jesus. But how many times did King lose it on the radio?
Like
Only once?
once very large, then when he got spiked, and then I walked into the meeting room after Tsunami, and it was me, him, and Johnson, and he goes, that was the most embarrassing scene I've seen from the police department in years.
Oh, Christ.
Then he
okay.
really crashed out because he was like, oh, were you part of the scene? And I was like, yeah, briefly. And he thought I said, yeah, breathe. And he was like, if you tell me to breathe, I'm going to crash out. And I was like, no, I said briefly.
Yeah, you never want to be the one to try and calm King down. Not saying you were, but yeah, you gotta let him just.
No.
He's just gonna go.
Yeah,
and You just
no.
gotta let him. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, I'm sure nothing will be addressed and it'll only get better.
Yeah. It wasn't mentioned once in the meeting, so that's a good
You're
sign.
kidding me.
No. All our command weren't in our meeting, so it's great.
It was mentioned in someone mentioned in our meeting that the way we approach bank trucks is fundamentally like raw, like something's up, but it's not from our side; it's from theirs.
Yeah. I'll be
Like-
so real.
like a lot of-
When I
like-
roll
like-
into a bank truck and I hear my command saying, give them one warning and we're shooting them, I'm like, you're asking for a shootout. You are asking for us to get shot.
Is that actually what they do?
Some people.
Okay, but
Not
that-
every bank truck.
That hasn't
Some
been
people.
done for a what like that.
Couple days.
Okay. What? Okay. What specific scene are you talking about then? Because I haven't heard that for a while. That
Any
it's
scene that Peters leads.
okay. Fair enough.
He
But,
rolls
like,
in and he's like, give them one warning, we're shooting them.
Okay. I can't argue that one, honestly. I mean, that's just Peters.
There
But,
was one at the Del Perro Pier the other day with Cypress, and there was one guy with a gun, and I think he like aimed the gun down towards us on the pier to like see us better. And Peters goes, he's aiming a gun, we're smoking them all. And we just rolled in and shot everybody. They jumped into the water. It was kind of crazy.
Okay. What Peters
Yeah,
does.
the thing that pisses me off the most, I don't mean to cut you off, but the
No,
thing
you're
that pisses
fine.
me off the most, and it's majority with rank trucks, but you see on other calls as well, there's just no consistency.
That's what I was gonna say. That I literally, what Peters does, and what like, if you hear like Ventura lead it, or anybody who knows kind of like the escalation that we do with them, that's where the inconsistency comes from. Because you have people who will just up the aggression, or escalate when it doesn't need to be. In reality, we have steps all the time.
Yep.
And just some people just circumvent it and do something stupid, and you know, maybe they do something dumb enough to where the criminals will just shoot because you know something happened. And they're completely in the right to do it. But
I got smoked at the power plant by the manor the other day at a bank truck because apparently 2 units rolled up on a hill and started like being ultra aggressive. So rightfully, the manor shot them because they were 2 units.
Yeah, I was shot at that
Roll
one as
into a
well.
bank truck with minimum 5.
Saw like a T20 roll down the hill and like blow up. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's
Pretty scary one.
I have nothing to add.
No, you don't have a...
Yeah, you weren't tired, Douglas. So.
No, I was not there, obviously. So
Yeah,
I'm
it was
just
like
here
a
for
day
the
or two before
listening.
Academy, I think. So yeah, you'll get used to bank trucks when you respond to them. They can be shit shows. They can be decent. Depends on who's leading it.
Okay, so I got a question then about this whole like scene. Was there a scene lead?
Yeah, it was Espinosa, I think.
Okay.
I actually don't know because when we were responding to a Fleeca with a couple of their units and 78s were called, so we all broke off. I think it was between. It sounded like the scene lead was between like 4 people. So Espinosa was making calls, Pinzone was making calls. King got pissed off, so he started making calls, and then Ventura responded to the 78s, and obviously because Ventura is the most experienced and let's be real, the best scene lead in the whole police department, he started making calls. So it got to the point where everybody's making different calls and everybody's overcooking. And no disrespect to Espinosa, I think he's a good officer, but he did his standard Espinosa thing where he makes a call, then goes back in the 2 seconds later and doesn't do anything about it. So he called 78s, and then the whole PD pulled up, and then no one was shot for 45 minutes. Like, if you're going to call 78, like, fair enough, call 78, but if you're going to call 78, shoot somebody. If you're calling 78 for a reason, you're not calling 78 to get the whole police department on the chase and then play bumper cars for 40 minutes.
Or if you're going back on the call, at least then
at least downgrade it to
77s.
77s. And break people off to do normal patrol and not just keep half the police department driving around in circles, getting in front of the interceptors who are trying to pursue the car.
Yep.
King got pitted by like 5 Tauruses, 3 CVPIs, and 2 Premiers in the chase. That's what he was saying. Like, he was trying to fight for position with CVPIs and Tauruses.
Yeah, no, you two are right. I completely agree with it. I was kind of...
It's a fucking shit show.
My next question.
Echo 76, 911
heard like
motorcycle
how many
accident.
high command and command were there? Was anyone else? So you had King, you had Espinosa, you had Ventura, you had who else?
Who was on duty? Viv was on duty.
On the call, like.
On the call, Viv responded to the 78s. Pinzone's a sergeant, right? He was one of the people who was like half leading it. I assume Opal was on duty, so I assume she responded. Viv, I think who else? Peters wasn't. Chief wasn't. Maxwell, I don't think was. And then BCSO side, I don't think there was anyone else. Yeah, the main voices I heard were King, Ventura,
Fire seems to
Pinzone,
be a
Espinosa.
distinguished-ish. All right, I'd say still send fire down here to
Yeah,
check
that's
it
worrying,
out, you know,
honestly.
for the integrity of this.
Because all someone needed to do was like ask, is it 78? If yes, we shooting? You know, same thing. And if no, then downgrade. I don't understand why no one did that. If it went on for 45 minutes.
It was a shit show. So the 78s originally got called out in the train tunnels by Del Perro Freeway. And then they got all the way out of the train tunnels and exited at the Mirror Park exit without being shot. And then from there, I think people just like completely forgot that it was supposed to be a 78s call. And the whole
Holy
PD just
shit.
trying to chase with like 4 different vehicles. And it just became a game of bumper cars on the south side for like 40 minutes.
We had 4
Like, we
units
had
on
a
the Mirror
vehicle-
Park side. We could have set up and ended that thing then and there.
Like, I think we spent 15 minutes on Power Street with a flipped Astron, then they unflipped the Astron, then we flipped our Bison, then they unflipped the Bison, then we flipped our Black Premier, then they unflipped the Black Premier. Spikes were going down at every single corner. Cops were getting spiked. Everybody but the cars were getting spiked. That was a shit show. I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna start taking control of more shit, regardless. Like if people are literally just being pussies on calls, I'm just, if someone called it, then I'm gonna hold them to. That's what I did a while ago. I can't remember who it was. I'm also not gonna just flame them, but I remember I saw them get pit, and it didn't look like it was what they said it was, but they called to shoot the car, and then they called to give a warning to. They kept like backing down. So like 10-15 seconds later, they gave the call to like, oh, you know, give it one clear warning, and if it doesn't leave, shoot it. And then downgraded it again, and it was like, I had to go over radio and be like, you just made the call. You either fucking stick to it or you don't move the goalposts. Like, don't make the call if you're gonna fucking back down, because that you just end up fucking everybody.
Because we had a lot of people out on foot when the cars were flipped, and Rupert got run over, and Rupert went down like, I don't know who it was. I'm not gonna say a name because I don't want to accuse somebody if it wasn't them. But I'm 95% sure again it was Espino who said they just ran an officer over, shoot them down. And then Helen, who was on the ground with Rupert, was like, no, don't worry, it was an accident. And Espino's was like, oh, okay. So can we shoot them down? And Helen was like, no, it was an accident. And he was like, okay, don't shoot them down, guys. This was like 30 seconds later. It was a shit show. Thank God I was in the CVPI. Thank God. So I would not have liked to have been involved in the fucking meat of that pursuit.
I'm only a cadet, but surely if there's a question of whether they were run over by accident or not, should that not have been asked before the call is made to shoot them?
Dougal, stop. You're speaking too much sense.
Yes, sir.
No, the bad thing is you like, all you can do is what you can do yourself, right? Try and be as much change as possible. Like, you're 100% right. If there's a situation like that, obviously when you have a higher risk of getting yelled at while you're a cadet doing that, or a PPO, but I would do it, speak with your chest, and stick to it. Like, force these people to clarify what they're doing so they don't just fucking do something stupid and get people hurt or escalate a scene that doesn't need to be, you know?
Yep. I'll be so real. It concerns me the most when, and I don't care about saying it from the beginning. It concerns me the most when it's LSPD command that causes it lump some of this shit. And then I'm the bad guy for joking about transferring to the BCSO. I'm the bad guy when there is very valid reason.
I mean, I think it's a general PD problem. I don't think it's like exclusive to
I don't think you're wrong, but I'll be very real. I can see the difference when I'm on a scene with BCSO majority and BCSO command compared to LSPD majority and LSPD command. Everything is smoother. Everything makes sense. There's consistency.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we're gonna go to that.
Well, see you out there, McQuillen.
He in his pink Buffalo.
I don't know what he's in, but he ran off.
Eastbound Vespucci speeding.
Yeah, stop it. Get him.
We're in a 1080 going eastbound Vespucci, left north Strawberry. Left again, west San Andreas.
That was the Alpha.
We have pursuit.
I've got the
395 secondary, north Elgin, left west occupation. Crossing Power, approaching Elta, cross 22 left South at Elta. Crossing down towards Arcadius, correct lanes. Can we downgrade to 77s on this chase so we don't get 20 units?
Negative.
No, this is an Alpha, it's all hands. Yeah, 10-4. Understood. Southbound Elta.
What are
all
you?
the way through towards Innocence. Leave it at the proof. Innocence left into the car.
Is that what we're doing now?
Station. Coming out left, northbound Elta. Vehicle being pit. Let's look for a box here. Making off eastbound. I'm going to slowly through. You got a CVPI Yoda in there?
Hell yeah.
You can hold primary. I'll take secondary.
Pick up your mind, Carmine.
North Strawberry Avenue. Once again, it's that pink vehicle.
Want him in jail for life. For life. Catch that motherfucker.
Right, eastbound. It's eastbound Vespucci.
That's me, you're right. Southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound, Adams Apple. Taking the jump up onto the freeway. All the way over. He's all the way over. He's going down. He's exiting onto Elgin right now.
South Elgin.
Right.
Innocent. 395 secondary. Left into the south side alleyway behind the car wash, BCB. Doing eastbound. Southbound Strawberry. Down to Carson, crossing Carson, southbound Strawberry, all the way to Davis, merging, slowing. Right onto Forum.
Okay, it's Peter's.
Headed westbound Forum now, up towards Carson again. Crossing Carson on Forum Drive. Staying on Forum all the way through to Strawberry, not taking alleys. Merging onto McDonald, southbound. All the way through, slowing, passing the City Hall. Right, southbound on Roylo. Right, westbound, Carson. Up to Brogue, taking, we are still westbound Carson. Northbound Strawberry, past Forum.
1 second, chat.
Sending northbound Strawberry into Legion now. Slowing left, westbound Vespucci.
Anything on your left if I have speed?
Seeing Elter, slowing right. Take it on the outside.
Smoking. A peaceful street, emerging northbound Los Angeles Boulevard. 350, final line.
395 secondary, northbound Les Lagunas, all the way up to Occupation, slowing. Straight up, northbound, all the way up. Take it. Get to westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, North Archer. Primary, stand by. Comes out the box, we're going to be onto a cliff. Let's go for. Eastbound on Boulevard. Slowing, 22 next, to eastbound Vinewood merging to Mirror Park. Sending it to Mirror Park eastbound. Southbound Mirror Park hard. Doing right westbound Bridge Street to the Liquid Library. Right westbound Bridge Street. Southbound Glory. Coming down towards Herrick, sorry. Right westbound Herrick. Up towards Pink Cage now, all the way westbound. Coming all the way up to Rockford Plaza, slowing left, southbound Les Lagunas. Vehicle 50, it could be out, it's out. Suspect is on foot. 395 on foot with him.
Well, he chopped someone, right? Yeah. Beat him.
I got my baton.
He's running up the Rockford Plaza ramp. It's not that big, serious of a here.
Pulling something. Go downstairs. Damn. We got 2 alphas coming. Got EMS.
Bandit.
Status of the 13 Alpha?
We got a
01
person being looked at. We need EMS at Carson Tunnel.
This isn't wrong. This is.
Echo 48, 76, 52.
Dude, we're gonna have a stolen southbound on Little Bighorn Avenue.
331.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard. BCB.
I think I just saw going to the VU anyways, possibly. Yeah, I have it. Northbound on Elgin.
It's approved. Put it into a wall.
Oh yeah, I know. Right, eastbound Vespucci. They're stopping outside of the bank. They're running on foot. They've left the car.
I'm just taking it. I'm just gonna take the car. Let him run.
I mean, he's on foot. He has no pickup. Do you want to arrest him? No?
We can. No, that's just pickup right there.
Alright.
Hey, Future, man, what the fuck? Get the fuck in, dude. Oh, no.
There's...
Oh, no. Oh,
He's trying to get back in the car. He's trying to get back in the car.
Give me your damn hands.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, let him go.
Yeah, just secure that car.
Don't chase it. Don't chase it.
Why not?
Actually, yeah, we got the numbers.
Just secure that car. We'll chase it.
518.
495, I'm gonna pursue it. I'm southbound on Alta Street. Eastbound right now. Innocence left, northbound power. All eastbound. Northbound, Elgin. Right eastbound, Vespucci. Right southbound, Strawberry.
Dunk comes, continuing southbound Strawberry, left eastbound.
I'm gonna repair real quick. That was a hard hit.
Sorry,
Are you okay?
Capitol Boulevard.
Channel 3 for that pursuit.
Three, 10-8, 1041, and also transitioning into an interceptor. Uh, 485 area, we're southbound, Little Bighorn.
Channel 3, brother.
10 port.
Salting it up.
Across the gas station, northbound Strawberry, left, westbound Vespucci.
You need 77s?
Under, yes.
No, use one.
Where is this stem from?
Come on. No joke my spot.
What's happening here on San Andreas?
Oh, illegally parked vehicles getting towed.
Come on, why have you tased this individual and just go around what's going on?
McNulty?
Carmine.
He's not on this channel, I don't think.
Oh, he is.
Yes. I'm
There he is.
timing.
On radio, is this not clean up from Osvaldo?
No, this is one.
This is channel one.
Sorry, guys. Apologies.
Sir, did you park your car here? Is this your car, sir? Sir, is this your... Sir, answer the question, sir. If this is not your car, I'm not gonna let you take it.
We are not chasing this thing.
I'm just watching.
Same.
Hello. This car's illegally parked. You're not leaving. You're not leaving, sir. Sir,
You see there's another Irish lad, McNulty?
He's fleeing.
Ew.
Echo
We're not chasing that car.
DMC 195.
Oh, I'm not. That thing's a piece of shit
Hell
with 3
yeah.
interceptors. Sorry, what you saying?
Philip. His name's Cahill O'Dougal.
It is fucking not.
It is, yeah. Look, check the dispatch. He's riding with Graves.
Hello, high water. Wow, congratulations. Look at you. I'm very proud. Hold on. Oh, Google, where is he?
He's not,
He's
LSPD?
Yeah, he's
Beyond the
LSPD.
Pinto.
Oh my Christ.
Do you want to meet him?
Sure.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Why don't I vouch for your ass? I know you can do it. And hey, if you fail, at least you tried. Yeah, I mean, I've gone down the AMC twice in a row with a class 2 and I shouldn't have, and I'm still a sergeant.
I put him at 120 weight and got away with it without talking.
Pardon?
Nothing?
No, the first time I was in the wrong. The second time I was not. But in the eyes of high command, I was. But balls. They were shooting cops. I had a gun in my hand. I shot them. Should I have had my class 1 on me as well? Probably. Did I save officers' lives? I did. You gonna be on duty for a while? Hell yeah, pick up the BCSO. Come on. Where's this fucker?
I told Graves to call me. He's riding with Graves. He's on an FTO session. Graves was in the hospital. He went down.
You better have the biggest fucking dirty, culty accent I've ever heard in my fucking life.
You're gonna want to hear it. You're gonna.
Wait a minute.
Hello?
There was an Irish guy that I was speaking to Turner with.
Come to San Andreas and Alta Street. You still have Dougal with you, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, come quick.
Okay, Dougal, let's go. We need to go. McQuillen wants
Turner
us.
gave me a call and he was like, I need
San
you to
Andreas and
NYPD. I
Alta
was like,
Street
"What's up?" And he was like,
intersection.
there's a guy here I don't understand. I need you to translate.
Alta and San Andreas, yeah.
703.
Right.
And I arrive and it's some.
Was he
it's
bald?
Some lad with the. No, this guy had hair.
Okay, no, this guy's different. Unless
Yeah,
he's
Turner was like,
shaved his
McNulty,
head.
can you translate what this guy's saying? And he was just an Irish lad with a big culty accent talking. And I was like, he's speaking English. I don't know what the problem is. I think he was from Cork. Cork.
Oh, yeah. Then they definitely weren't understanding him.
I don't like the Cork. Oh, your brother, what's up?
Hey, I got a call from Ron told me he had a job down here for me, so I
The guy took the car and fled, so. You got a mobile tow at the moment.
Sorry about that, mate.
No worries, brother. I don't mind the Cork accent. I prefer the Kerry.
Oh, I was about to say there's absolutely no way anybody in this city would understand anyone from Kerry. They would have
like deep Kerry, like deep Kerry.
Yeah. Well, you ever see that video of the farmer and he makes absolutely no fucking sense? Yeah.
So have you ever heard anybody from Newfoundland?
I have, yeah. Nothing crazy,
it's
but
like it's like I'm gonna what the.
We can pull over. We can pull over. Ah, here he is.
715, 7.
What's up?
76.
Oh, your brother?
To the latest 37.
Spit it out already.
Where are you from, brother?
Dub.
She's just a cadet. Give her time. She's learning comms.
Too many.
Yeah. Sorry,
There seems like there's more than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, it's that classic thing where if there's one Irishman somewhere, there's about 20 more about to show up.
Yeah, not wrong.
We're two Irish lads away from an Irish unit here, guys.
Honestly, we are a couple Irish lads away from a full pursuit. All right, I gotta go pick up my sergeant. What's your name again there, brother?
Cahill O'Dougal, sir.
Dougal, it's McNulty. Have a good one, all right?
Nice to meet you.
All right, see you, lads.
See you later.
Who else are we missing, Chaz? There's no one else, is there? No, Beans doesn't count. I mean, actually Irish, lads. I mean, actually Irish. Yeah, if we had Chaz. Any women from Ireland? No, I don't think so, actually. Irish McIr, well, like Irish cops. The CFO cop, yeah, it's Chaz Michaels, but he doesn't play anymore. No, but I need, like, I mean someone with an actual Irish accent. Like, it has to, you know, somebody from Ireland. There's none of this, like, oh, my granddad was fucking Irish or something. None of that bollocks, like. Dispatch 331. I have like 3 or 4 people with class 2s at the Fleeca at the pink cage. No alert has gone off, but
Running away from CMC. It's Osvaldo, who previously knocked down a couple officers. He's being tased. We're going for cuffs. Only 2 of us here. We could use a couple 77s.
He wasn't apprehended?
76?
Apparently he is not in cuffs.
Warn him if he keeps fleeing, considering the beatings and the original chop. Warn him. Just beat him up with batons. That's an order.
Yeah, 10-4. We could use at least one more here with us.
Someone get over to that full pursuit. I'm gonna back fucking McQuillen up because he's on his own with a bunch of class 2s.
yeah, I'm keeping my distance. It's gonna be a Fleeca. It just hasn't gone off yet. Wait, did a Fleeca on pink cage go off or no?
No, nothing yet.
Alright, well, the vehicle's just fled. I'm by myself here. I'm letting it go. I'll deal with the hostage. It's a green vehicle. I didn't get a plate for it. They're wearing construction gear. They went south on Meteor.
What the hell's going on here?
I just had a chat with you, didn't I?
On the...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. For now. I mean, they...
Imagine I'm driving
Go for it, I got him.
No, yes.
I saw your fucking tow truck. I thought you had pumped or something like that. Okay, I'll quickly just make a report here. You mind if I get a statement from you?
52's rolling to the
that was
train
scary.
station underneath Olympic Freeway north is where we get.
Is that that's not all you want to say, is it?
13 Alpha.
No, I mean, I'll tell you what happened, but
Okay.
ain't much to tell you.
Yeah, I know. I'll just, I'll take what I can from you, alright? Give me 2 seconds.
Echo 48.
23.
Triple trade 23, pink.
Be able to get 77s. We got
Okay, give me 2
stolen
seconds.
forest.
We're just gonna
No,
clear this and then I'll take care of it.
Can I help you?
No, just stand to the side there. Can you guys clear this with me just real quick?
We're at the red garage. It's the best.
BCSO, if anyone inside, let something known.
Watching us fail the jump to get to it.
BCSO, if you're inside, don't do anything froggy or you get
Okay,
shot.
they didn't open it. That's what I was. Okay, I should be fine.
Hold it down, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm a felon. Can't be a cop.
Where is that? Okay.
Appreciate the
Sorry,
backup.
get expunged. Turn the light around.
Okay.
I'm a hard criminal now. We stole a DOC car and pulled over a cop.
Cool.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. I lost my firearms license. It was actually all my money. It was devastating.
How many units do you have for that?
What about good?
We got 3 right now, or 2.
Alright, you two are good to go. Don't worry. So.
We can come after our traffic stop.
Okay.
The story is we
yeah,
got
what
the car
happened?
back,
Let
and
me know.
then I went to go tackle the 95.
So I was pulling away from you two, and I got around that bridge, and then that car, that green car that was here, pulled in front of me, and they asked me if I had a repair kit. So I got out and I told them, yeah, I help you out, you know, because I'm a totally legitimate tow service with no shady underlings at all. And as soon as I got out, they pointed a gun at me.
Sir, do you have a firearm on you?
No, I don't have a firearm on me. What the hell, man? They took my firearms license like 3 days ago.
Do you consent to a
Goddamn
frisk?
bullshit. Well, yeah, sure, why not?
Gotcha, I'm gonna have to pat you
We're
down.
westbound on San Andreas
westbound.
Avenue.
Oh, are you behind me? Okay.
Yeah, from right
let's
northbound.
see.
Movie
Damn, you
Star.
got strong hands.
Okay. Oh, there's a bulge on him. I'm gonna have to
Northbound
identify
Movie Star,
what this
approaching
is, sir.
Boulevard Del Piero.
It's my
Right
knuckle
eastbound,
dusters or
South
pipe
Boulevard Del
wrench.
Piero.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Crossing over to
okay, I
Boulevard Del
confirm
Piero
that.
proper.
Confirm that. You
Right,
got a lot of
southbound
theft
Mad Wing
tools on
Thunder,
you, sir. You
immediately
got a
left
lot of
eastbound
theft
South
tools.
Boulevard Del Piero.
Wait, really?
No, they're
There's
tow
the
service
Premier.
tools, all right? I use
right
them in my
behind you.
totally,
Oh, my
totally
apologies,
legit,
sir.
not
I
shady
didn't know
business.
that.
Or
My
southbound
apologies.
8 Alton.
I'm
Sorry
a
to
truck
intrude there,
driver.
deputy. I just wanted to make
Can
sure
we
you didn't
get
get shot while
any
you were in
more
your MD2.
77s for this?
Carbine, you're a
Sure,
cop.
I'm gonna take a statement.
Always have, but
Get a channel.
You
Right
know
you
it's
look
southbound.
Carmine?
slim fat, sir. You
You know,
look
Clive, I
slim
wish I could
fat, sir.
attach,
Wait,
but
you
I'm gonna
do
have
look,
to
he
finish
looks
full
like
copy.
Carmine Condon.
No, he does not.
I can, I'll be on my way.
No, he does.
Are you
West
related?
eastbound Vespucci.
They have the
No, we're
same
not
name.
related. Hey, you remember that
Right,
time you took me in
southbound,
prison and
22
told me that I could, when you were the
eastbound
warden, and
Vespucci.
told me that I could
That's
hunt the
576.
prisoners?
Oh,
Left near
back
paid
in
you a bunch of
Lower
money.
Power.
Dog Pound days.
Crossing the
You
power
don't have to
station
worry
right
about
southbound
that
on
anymore.
Fort
Pred
Vespucci.
ruined that.
Oh,
How
okay.
did Pred ruin it?
So what, you doing
just
that on
did.
the...
PBS
You
approved
doing that on the
Patrick.
open streets of Los Santos now, and not
I'll
just in
find
the
us a
prison?
channel.
Sure, why?
Oh, we got a guy fighting.
Eh.
Fight came in on Red
Right
Desert.
westbound, and it's
Oh,
Damn, like, you
Can I
sound
just
like a
open
good
whenever
old
you're
boy, man. Where you from?
I'm from Montana, but I'm a city boy now.
Traitor.
I'm not a traitor. You're just
Really?
all hillbillies, and I hate you. Hillbilly
Yes?
bumpkin fucks.
Hey, I just
I'm a
because
city
I'm
boy
a
now.
criminal
Whoa, whoa,
blumpkin
whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
mean
whoa.
you can sit here and give a blumpkin to me.
I'll bet you get tons of blumpkins. You're probably king of blumpkins.
I'll give you an Alabama Slammer.
76, CMC,
Alabama
195,
Slammer.
Well, it's where two dudes wrestle each other to the ground. I'm not sure you want to hear this.
Oh,
Hey!
okay.
Hey!
All right.
Take care, McQuillen.
Anyway. Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that. Okay, so asked your repair kit, you got out, they pulled the guns and you took it here? Took your hostage?
Yeah, brought me here. No.
Okay. Do you recognize any of them?
Echo 48.
No, there was a fat guy with them. He threatened to eat me. They had AKs, Kalashnikovs. Yeah, some mighty fine
715,
firearms they
76.
had. Yeah, that was
To the
fucking
latest
scary, I tell you
90.
what.
Same traffic.
Okay. Can I just 1 second? Can I see your ID?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect, thank you. And can I get your phone number if you don't mind, just in case we have any follow-up questions? Probably won't be. It's just standard procedure anyway.
Yeah, okay. 420-390-1505.
15.
3 at the jewelry store.
Perfect, thank you.
71523
Yeah, no problem.
jewelry store. They have class 2.
Damn animals. Threatening with cannibalism. Especially after this terrorist attack we had yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just getting off duty as that happened.
I was across the street from the food court when it happened. Scared the shit out of me. Even some of it left on my shirt.
Did it go off? I don't even know if it went off. I haven't read
Yeah, no, big old boom, man. That's just dang old buck. Blew out my eardrum.
Cooter Sug. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I have everything from you. I'll give you a lift back to your tow truck if you like.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah,
I know where it is.
probably
I'll
should
just give
park
you
it.
I'll just give you a swing around if you want to.
It's not far from here, is it? It's just a few blocks.
Right. Yeah, it's down on it's by Red Garage, isn't it? That's I think I saw it.
San Andreas, I think.
Yeah.
Can somebody get a pursuit order set up? They are already ready to go.
Yeah, it's literally just like 2 blocks from, or a block or something from where we were at.
Hello, you guys on free?
Yeah, just trying to think about how fast this car is. We have an interceptor on scene. Okay, so interceptor unit, you're on primary, direct, secondary.
No worries. My name's Deputy Ty McQuillen if you need anything,
Peters,
okay?
I'll put you in tertiary and we'll stay.
Thank you, McQuillen. Be safe out there.
You too.
Okay.
Can I get units to mount up? I'm gonna take the hostage now.
You have a Supra as an interceptor?
Super lookalike, yeah.
Yeah, lookalike. This is insane. I've never seen anything like it.
Really? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good car. I like it.
You like it? God damn. Do you do like taxi, like green taxi and stuff like that?
Do I do taxis? No.
You sure?
I'm sure.
To the hospital, maybe?
I can call you EMS. I can't give you a lift to the hospital now.
Alright, fair enough.
Would you like me to
You
call
on
EMS for
1080
you?
with this green intruder thing?
No,
We're going
I should be fine.
southbound with the
It's
law.
time to take a walk sometimes.
Yeah, but not when you're hurt, sir. If you got a hurt leg, foot, anything like that, you're better off not walking on it.
Slowing.
No, it's okay. I'm a strong, independent man.
Super slowing, approaching Los Lagunas at low speed.
No worries.
Left northbound.
Yeah.
Crossing occupation. Left westbound Harwick. Left southbound San Vitus. 22 last, continue to westbound Harwick. Transitioning onto Boulevard Del Perro, still westbound. Left southbound Madway Fonda.
490 southbound Madway and Thunder. Left eastbound. Right southbound through the alleyway. Exiting Dorset, eastbound. 22, that is Carcer. We're southbound now, right westbound Dorset. Up southbound on Palomino. Oh, they pit us, we pit them. Hold on, hang tight.
Like, did I flip the car?
They're southbound Palomino.
Got them southbound Palomino, left eastbound San Andreas, passing the Senior Buns, going underneath La Puerta, passing the Red Garage, slowing their upper San Andreas now.
Let's see if
One
any
secondary, we're taking
food
a
I can
jump. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Crossing Center, over the bridge. Be slowing a little bit, be careful. Left northbound onto Supply.
Any food?
Approaching Popular.
Oh, I
Left
think I see food.
southbound.
How about you?
Braking
Oh.
right onto San Andreas, westbound. Road correction, dispatch.
I love how it's still rocker-tated.
College up.
Their left, southbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station. Slowing, trying to go through the alleyways of the VU alleyways, BCB for now. They're coming out on Innocent.
Going southbound, Strawberry.
Straight through, going southbound, going to be McDonald's southbound. Right, westbound Brogue. Right through the alleyways.
I'm just checking something.
Exiting Carson southbound. Through Brogue again.
Going through Brogue, going
Southbound through the alleyway. I got you, Jeb. Left, eastbound through the alleyway. Going to be exiting at McDonald. 22, that continuing straight over. Going into the parking garage. Going down to the bottom floor.
Coming out now, coming out. They hit a palm tree. We're underneath the courthouse.
I got your comms. Northbound, McDonald.
Got a repair tape.
You're all good. We are westbound on Forum. Northbound, Carson.
I'll go down and have a
Through
look
the
around.
alleyways. This is the second time that fucking cop has fucked me. The BCB.
We're eastbound, so growth correction. Right, we're going into the canals. My direction westbound. The canals. Approaching Altus, westbound in the canals. Not a lot of distance on us. And they're jumping up towards Dutch London. Crossing the noodle shop adjacent to Calais. We're currently VCB, last seen going, I believe, northbound Calais. We'll code 6 around the construction site. The white garage.
Oh my god, Opal, was that you? Oh, Opal!
Oh god, you killed her. Checking out the apartment.
Ah, fuck.
Construction's gonna be code 4.
Off the apartment, code 4.
Back in the south side, checking the clothing store down here.
Probably going straight for the main truck, wherever that is.
Like garage code 4.
Brown Grove on Ginger Street, code 4.
What do you think source code 4?
Or anywhere else we want to code 6-4? Are we good to call this UTL primary?
I don't. Who was primary?
321 unsure.
I wouldn't call it code 4.
Are you firm?
Go
321
on.
returning tonight.
So, let's go down and have a look.
Yeah, I mean, by the time we got down there, it was pretty much finished anyway.
Oh, really? No.
1576 place.
703, same traffic.
Yep, same traffic.
Opal from 211.
Opal.
Oh,
that-
find your first session call.
That's fine. You can finish the trifecta.
Triple Tree, I will not be responding.
Death by
because
Molotov, death by
I'm not doing another
Knuckle Busters,
fucking
now there's a
bank
bank truck.
Routine
Death
patrol.
by gunshot.
Oh,
Come on,
I've had an
McNulty.
awful day, Cole.
Oh,
I've done 40 of them in 2 fucking days. I'm not firing at another fucking bank truck.
Come on, McNulty.
395, stage near the bank truck, taking primary. Can I get units on scene,
It's an
please? Do I have
interesting
that
location for it. No?
71023.
I didn't even look. Wait,
Where is it?
On Popular Street.
703
Underneath the Olympic
staged
Freeway.
on the
Oh,
highway
Cypress.
Oh,
above.
they're on the roofs, 100%.
I have eyes on
Dear
the
Lord in heaven above, yeah.
bank truck,
Yeah,
and
the
there's
trap.
also a green
I'm
colored
ready.
vehicle here as well.
Call, you have a Glock.
Yeah, 10-4. If you stay up there, Raya, can I get the other units to me below,
I got
please?
this.
Let's get other units below while we work on
Hey,
getting a channel here.
you- I
Right,
like
that
the
green
confidence.
intruder's involved. Keep just chasing them out there. Try to get out of here. They're circling.
I like the confidence.
If
but
he
it's
puts
gonna
a
be
hat on,
really
you
good.
guys would look similar. It's funny. One, I need you lifted, otherwise
These
we're not
two?
moving
Oh, yeah,
in.
I think
I
so.
can get one pilot, please.
Put a hat on.
I don't think I can put a hat on.
Raya, give us code. What do you see from above, please?
Do it.
You could put a hat on.
So there's a red
Yeah.
jeans on Jean Friday and a four-door,
Jeans Friday.
a red Kuruma and a four-door green
That's
colored
beautiful.
vehicle staged above on the
Was it?
highway. I see the
That's
bank
beautiful.
truck, but I don't
I like
have
the
eyes on
uniforms.
it.
Okay, 10-4. If you're not Raya, I want you down the street, please.
McQuillen, you gotta live a little, man. Ever kick back and relax, you
Do I
know?
have any high command on channel?
Come on, go throw some jeans
on.
DLT.
Today. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Don't
staying up
peer
there.
pressure him, guys.
Putting on some jeans.
Okay, 10-4, that's fine.
Maybe
Do I have any high command on
jeans make him
DLT?
uncomfortable.
I like the uniform.
Just wear like.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, I'll be real. It is nice.
He wants to look clean.
Exactly.
At least one guy on that roof.
Yeah.
Beautiful man.
Penalty for the bank
Oh
truck.
my god, a bank truck. Hurry. Run, bank truck, guys.
Okay,
Oh
I'm not
my
happy
They have
with
enough
the number of
people
people
there.
to move in, so we'll just maintain the
Yes.
rules. Keep an eye
I
on the
live
primary
for
truck.
bank
Coming
trucks.
from the highway
No,
or
but I've
not?
heard all the
I
horrible
heard
stories. I am
one really well. I heard one really well.
No,
they're on
I
Channel
I feel
heard
bad that
people
that was
pissed.
Tahoe's
Listen,
first
listen.
big scene.
That was my
Espino's
first.
called for
Was it?
78.
Yeah.
Espino's called
Okay.
for 78.
So-
And they didn't even shoot.
Yeah.
Nothing even
So
happened for a 78.
Cole's day has consisted of we got on duty, we left MIPD, rolled up to Senior Buns, we got food, we both got Molotoved by who I believe to be
Oh,
Cole
God.
Cascade, who I put a warrant out for a couple of days ago.
Cascade. That person we
Yeah.
just don't they have a warrant already out?
Yeah. So I think it was him who Molotov.
Mhm.
And then we got to the hospital. Then we responded to that scene, and yeah, we endured that shit show. And then we processed after meeting, and then we went to the Osvaldo scene, and I got beaten down with knuckle dusters. It's been a great day.
But there was one good thing. That shit show of a scene did mean my first arrest was somebody who didn't have a profile, no DNA on record, all that kind of
True,
shit.
you got to go
It
through
wasn't
the whole
terrible in that
process.
regard. I got to do
Great.
all that.
All the units that were here don't have cards now.
Oh, cold now.
They just need to assign
None of them.
themselves, don't they?
Yeah, but some of
Yeah.
them, I don't know if they know. Probably just threw in one and tell them.
Yeah. I will say, I think that's a. If you want to like take, I wasn't at the scene, but it sounds like there was a lot of shit wrong with it. I think one of the highlights to me, because it's happened to me a couple times over like maybe a few months, is people calling 78s and then giving an order to shoot and then kind of step by step going back on it, like moving the goalposts further back after they've already given the initial order. Because I've heard, like, I've had instances where someone has gotten pit, they've called to shoot, then they've called to, oh, if they don't leave, or like warn them, and if they don't leave, shoot, and then warn them again, and it's like constantly moving because people are afraid once they give the order that they'll get in trouble for doing it. But I think it's worse when you give the order and then go back on it, because it just confuses everybody, and you get situations like what, 45 minutes 78s where like what,
yeah, it was ridiculous.
for the most part,
I'll
from
be
what
honest,
I've heard, it
it
just
got
sounds like
called
everyone was
78.
driving around chasing fucking ghosts, and there was no need to. It was either downgraded or follow through.
No, it was never downgraded.
It was never downgraded. It was a 78's call for threats. It wasn't like not one bullet was fired.
Right, but but like what I heard was like they threatened to shoot officers, which is enough to shoot at them. Like that is like fleeing felon kind of 101, right? Like if they make it like if someone when someone if someone threatens you like in a chase, right, and they say if you keep chasing me, we're gonna shoot you and we're gonna kill you, that's enough to shoot them. That's kind of what it sounded like it happened, and then it just started backing up and backing up and backing up, and then you get like shit shows like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate I wasn't there. I heard King got upset. Just you guys need to know when you can articulate opening fire, right? Because at the end of the day, if you open fire, you need to be able to explain yourselves, right? Obviously, if command member tells you, they're opening fire, open fire, you're doing your job, right? But if you're there witnessing a shit fuck show that's happening and you can't articulate opening fire because they're playing bumper cars, what they were doing, then I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That type of situation doesn't happen that often. So it hopefully doesn't happen again. But just know your limits and know if you can articulate, is your life being threatened in that instance, or is another officer, right? And you need to defend yourself and them. Do not cause something unless you can articulate it, okay? If you feel threatened and you can go on the stand and say that, then that's what it is, okay? That's a matter of being confident in it. Can you defend it? Can you articulate that?
Maven Bean literally had to climb a ladder onto a roof down an alleyway because there was so much bumper cars that they were going to get run over.
I mean, I would pinch salt of that, because I'm very much of like I've shouted at people that have gotten out of their cars in stupid situations as well. So I wouldn't like fully like if you know it's gonna be bumper cars, just don't get out of your car.
Getting out bumper cars, I don't care, guys. If somebody's telling you get out of the car and get them out of the car, fuck you. You get out of the car and don't say that. Just think that and know they are playing bumper cars. You are gonna get flattened. It's happened to me, and for that reason, I never get out.
It's simple.
Exactly. It is unsafe. Do not get out of your car. And
the only time you should be getting out of your car is when the thing is like the vehicle is boxed, and you know it's boxed.
Right. If it's boxed and they don't have 3 interference ramming your ass, that's different. Okay. Then get out. It's boxed. Boom. If you got 3 people ramming you guys out of the box, do not get out of your car.
In their defense, in that situation, Graves, they got out while there was no one else in that alleyway with them, because there was a car boxed in on the side, and then Sawyer was ramming the suspect's car into them.
Yeah,
the suspect was being quite respectful about them being on foot, but Sawyer kept hitting the bison into our officers. So then at that point they climbed the ladder to get out of the fire.
I mean, in terms of like specific situations, you can go round in circles over and over and over, because every situation is completely unique, right? I think you just gotta hit it with a broad paintbrush and kind of say, look, if you're chasing one person, you know there isn't going to be interference, or you know interference is a good bit away, then yes, you can get on foot. But the moment you hear a call out that interference is on its way, or you're dealing with a group like the Besties, or like any group, like even Manor, ADMC, anyone who uses a lot of cars, who will go to the ends of the earth no matter what they're doing, it's not worth getting out. Until you're sure that like they're either going to bail out of one car into another and not try and save that car by bumping other ones, there's no point getting out of the car. Because what you're going to do is you're going to put yourself in a situation where you can get hurt, and then if you come out a certain thing, or if you don't even get to come out and you go down and someone else sees it, and then they call out, oh, they just ran over that officer on purpose, when maybe it wasn't, maybe it was an accident, that someone else didn't see, then you're escalating for no good reason, and then you're in another shootout.
Call 78s.
Exactly. So like communication on things like that, and just being careful is something that needs to happen a lot more. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
Cadets.
I agree.
I'm trying to teach Shift 2 cadets, like, don't ram. If they start ramming you, just let them go and just continue the chase, and we'll just authorize PBS. There's no reason to play bumper cars.
Well, there isn't, right? I think when it's like a shit show, if you have like 2-3 interference there, and you have a bunch of cops there, and it is bumper cars, yeah. I think there's no point. But there is also a point where you can't let yourself be bullied. Like if someone like leaves the like little cluster, comes back in, and then maybe like doesn't like a particular cop that has hit them a certain way, and they take a run up and then hit them, I'm 100%, me personally, I'm kind of targeting that guy, and I'm doing it right back, because they can't just have free reign to just start smashing cars. So like the little bit of bumper car back and forth, if it's like a targeted way, is a better way. It's kind of like a next step up, instead of just, oh well, he's just T-boned me at like maybe 60 miles an hour, I've just slammed into the wall, I'm gonna get out and shoot them, because you have enough articulation there if that's what they're kind of doing, right? But if you want to avoid that,
you're using the car as a weapon.
Exactly. But if you want to avoid that and do the next step, you kind of just give it back to them a little bit, communicate with them, not like shit talk or anything, but communicate with them a little bit. It can often de-escalate a little bit, just enough so it doesn't escalate to something worse. Yeah, that's what
All right, guys, get out there and kick some ass, yum.
I have a question. Can I buy a personal CVPI as a cadet, or do I have to wait till I'm PPO?
Supposed to wait till you're actually a full officer,
Okay.
technically. But hit PPO and we'll talk. We do try to keep the CVPIs. I think we need to put parts in some of them. I think the first one available is souped up already. But I'll try to get to the rest. I'll look at them today, okay?
Okay.
As far as turbos and at least minimum stage 2 to 3. I mean, you're
Yeah,
not gonna get 4 or
I've been
5s in them,
using
but-
the good CVPI, and it's
Okay.
had everything. It had like spike strips in it, all that kind of stuff, and then we had to respond to the 78s earlier,
didn't have-
and it didn't have anything in it. Didn't have
Okay.
spike strips for nothing.
All right,
So I just-
I'll get parts in a couple of the other CVPIs for you guys, so that you're not spending money on shit. Because we need to have them there to grab, because some of us grab them too, right? So it's just keeping up with the parts. You know, they go bad after so long, and I only just found out a couple days ago that all of them were, you know, bad. So all right, I'll look at them. I'll try to get some more parts in. All right, you guys have a good shift. I'll see you out there.
First-degree murder.
Yeah.
Keep this on 1 because this might turn into a large-scale chase. We're going to be conducting a higher risk stop. Okay.
Is this it?
Forrest, you take center. CVPI, hook far left. I'll make the orders. Okay. 10-4. Okay, go.
Good talk.
Go, 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 go.
Heading southbound on Los Angeles Freeway.
Do you need 77s on that, or have you got
Individual
enough?
with the warrant is the driver of the vehicle. Caesar Tempest.
Negative. No, his car's not that fucking great. Could you grab us a freak for now and just be on standby, McQuillen?
I'll have a look for
I'm so
50%.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Monk, it's in this area.
Radio check. Is channel in use? Radio check.
One vehicle right westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Tree. Okay.
Yeah, warrant apprehension. Channel 3.
You're freak.
10-9.
Left
Is that for me?
southbound to the alleyways Vinewood Boulevard.
Honestly, brother, grab a Premiere. Like, I don't think I should be even attached to this, but this is my fucking warrant.
I was gonna just information. He has someone, Blake Ryder, who helped him the last time, who shot cops when he got arrested. He has a Italian
He's
GTV.
in the passenger seat.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'll grab something.
Driving down the staircase, flipping, exiting Meteor Street. On their side, they are. Arm flip, they're exiting Meteor Street, same every direction.
Art,
They were along the alleyways.
Get on Elgin.
Exiting Elgin southbound. Right westbound Spanish Ave.
Okay, you three are going to be the primary in that pursuit. This thing's too dog shit for me to pursue.
Yeah, what's up?
Nearing Spanish Avenue.
I was curious if I could talk to you about doing interceptors.
You can. I'm just responding to something real quick, and I'll have a chat with you.
Yeah.
Primary is doubled up.
They're smoking. They crashed out.
Vehicle is smoking. They crashed out. They're out.
They're getting out.
Gun was just pulled by you guys.
Individual has a gun in his hand. He's running.
Warn him to put the gun away.
What's the 20?
Spanish and Caesar.
Spanish. Running on the Edward Way, westbound. On foot.
They told him multiple times to put a gun away. He has something in his hand.
They're going in the house. If you want to put the gun away, they will be shot.
Okay. Open fire.
78.
Both suspect down. Both suspect down.
They're down. Both cuffs.
on Creek, what is 20?
Steal away in Spanish.
Walker Drive near Spanish. We are in the driveway of a house. We have two folks just shot at cops.
2576.
Someone needs to go get their car. That thing needs to be VAFed.
Whoever's in that CDPI, Papa Yui, go deal with that. The LSPD unit that just got out of the CDPI, go VAP that car. Hello?
Sorry, sir. Are you asking for me to go VAP that car?
Yes, go VAP the car. You know how? Yep. Thank you. I'll get EMS on the freak. Stand by.
Spanish and Caesar's place. It's going to be 2 individuals shot down. Officers potentially hit, but
3523.
We're going to be on channel 3. Thank you.
Hit him in the vest. Never shoot to kill, always shoot to check.
Off of Ortola in Spanish. Both suspects are down. The car is getting VAP'd. We shouldn't. I don't.
Oh, great job. That was all me. That was all me.
Okay, I don't want to take off your vest. If you both went into the vest in case you're bleeding behind them.
48.
Wait for the EMS.
The second I watched the before, I was like, I can be chasing this fucking thing.
Make another quality meme.
The moment you said this morning, apprehended, it was like, I'm definitely bringing the interceptor.
Anyone want to go to court so I can object to the lawyer again?
I'm not good to break
No,
off
that was hard to watch. Yeah, you know you're cooked when the witness is like, that. You can't ask me that.
Magnolia, I said I'd call you in a little bit. You got too eager.
You know what? I didn't get too eager. I just patrolled.
You got too eager. I said I'd call you in a little bit.
I was a lawyer, and I'll tell you this: if anyone you arrest ever gets him as a lawyer, you won. Just tell them from an ex-lawyer, you won. He was shit. We have the MS on the way.
Affirmative, Echo.
No.
Give me code 4 to roll in. You're all good.
Yeah, just in case anything happens to me, the officers know.
No,
The officers near me know who called me.
Good.
Yeah, you know the vibe. Yeah.
Echo 4823.
331 breaking off 2 on channel 1.
Northbound.
All right. Hey.
Hey. What's happening?
Caesar Tempest just got caught. I think they went to. There was a bank truck as well. I don't know if that's still going on or if they gave up on it. It looks like they gave up on it. Air One's bank. Wait, actually, no, they're chasing something. There's 20 units chasing down Howick Ave, so maybe it's not. Holy shit! Just look at Howick Ave. Look at Howick Ave. What is that?
Yeah, the cluster bomb.
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's what, 6, 7 units?
As soon as interference and stuff, there has to be.
Maybe.
No way that's just all on one truck.
Hang on, I'm missing channel 2.
Right, let's try.
Sounds like yeah.
So we've got a lot of units trading here. We only need 2 units per interference. Everybody is
oh my God.
trying to get ahead of this truck and get it spiked, please. That's the quickest way for us to get this to a stop.
Rupert definitely means well, but he
Red in color Astron.
gets on my nerves. Yeah, I think he's got the right thinking, but his application sometimes is not great. Not great.
Taking the Elgin exit
What are you doing?
off LS Freeway southbound.
On duty, I'm about to go steal LSPD's food.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Oh hell yeah! Can I jump in with you?
You can do it, yeah.
Hell yeah! I just can't be asked to drive.
Yeah, no.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go raid their fridge.
All right.
Merging wrong lanes of traffic, Perro Freeway. Equal pit.
Westbound Del Perro, incorrect lanes, we're next to the mouth of Integrity.
I need to bring it up to repair real quick.
That's fine.
One has eyes, everyone has your comms. We're heading westbound Del Perro Freeway, VCB temporary.
Be right back, chat.
Under the bridge.
They're going down in the tunnels.
Through the tunnel block.
Block from that CVPI, great block. Westbound Del Perro.
Alright, everyone has eyes. Again, it's heading westbound on Olympic.
Sorry.
Very good.
Del Perro.
703 is gonna try and spike the Colford Garage exit.
There was only drinks there, but I'm only thirsty anyway, so.
They're getting the box truck. There's the box truck.
I want units to try to steer it towards the colorful garage exit. Okay, never mind.
Just a couple drinks in the glove box. Holy fuck, the windscreen on this thing is tiny.
Oncoming lanes of travel. It's going southbound on La Puerta Upper. U-turn again. No, please stop pitting it and try to steer it towards the colorful garage.
AFM.
Thank you. Raya, are you ready with the spikes? The colorful exit, please. Hello?
10-9, Turk?
Raya, hello, comms from Raya, please. He was asking about the colourful garage spike.
Incorrect lanes.
Alright. Southbound on the grass patch in between Del Perro and San Andreas. Heading southbound, gonna be emerging northbound on Palomino. 22 that Rockford. Just outside the colorful garage.
Okay, they've got the tunnel. They're blocking the tunnel with the box down. They're blocking the tunnel with the box truck.
Confirm, is that Del Perro train tunnel entrance, yes?
Del Perro train tunnel. There's a. I'm not gonna follow them in there, but there is a box truck going.
Go for box. Go for box. Go for box. This is the.
You can just pull out.
This thing is impossible for us to box. It has too much power.
It could comms. We need to try for a spike then while it's on its way to the
6 cars
tunnel.
on the one car. If you were here for interference, let's wait for the interference, please.
Be Mr. Carmine and set her back to interference.
I'm hanging back waiting for the first show up. I got one interference car on me at the tunnel, and then another.
It's going back oncoming lanes, exit or entrance towards the.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just fucking.
Heading eastbound.
Starting going. Oh, yeah, it's 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. 1 second.
Just the tunnel was spiked.
The white Aroma and red and green Astron is here. Interference, go on it, please. Make sure they get lost. Interference, this is you. You need to bully them.
Try and stay on that truck's right side. Don't let it turn into that tunnel.
Let's have someone go and just stay on the right. Just stay on the right-hand side of it and try and push it away from the tunnel.
You can let them.
Drake, let's say for you, please. Drake, I want you running up the inside of that truck. Sawyer, I want you working interference, please, still.
I'm Secretary Officer in Carmine.
Get up down the barriers, we'll lose this track.
I think it's stuck now. I made it.
Oh, it's gone over. Okay, it's over.
Just run startled.
Okay, unit staying there, let's work that Astron. They're gonna flip it, okay.
Frank, we have 2 sets of spikes outside the tunnel entrance. Let them in the tunnel.
So their play is to block off so we can't go through.
No, we're not gonna do the tunnel. The spiking in the tunnel should be a last resort. You should still try and not let them through.
It comes, thank you, Mr.
Try and seal the
here.
spike.
How did you, the Airman's calling out that you're all in the tunnels?
Guys, the driver of the Astron had Class 2 in hand when he got out.
Do you want me to shoot here?
Negative at this time, negative at this time.
First one, believe that right side.
There's the truck pushes into the generators, watch out.
If they're coming down.
Everyone has no eyes.
They're currently trying to bully us into the tunnel. They're pushing officers into the tunnel.
Okay, careful as we go here. Let's hit CVPI, keep working.
You got this, CVPI?
Inspector, could you move any of these vehicles
Okay,
for
let's
me?
be very
I can just grab
careful,
my car
because
real
inside there is a generator that
Try
will
to,
blow
yeah.
if you
I'm
get
moving
knocked
now.
off
Sorry
by
about it.
them.
I'll move.
Oh.
I cleared the dock truck. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put in an impound request.
2 more seconds and I'm good to go.
Astron is following them behind.
Okay, be
This
very
was
careful now.
using
The
a
vehicle in the
violent
truck is flipped.
felony.
Units down there.
What's that,
Let's
what?
have you on foot. Let's get that.
I'm ready to go in like 2 seconds.
No, you can. No stress. We're gonna get in a shootout in the next 10 to 20
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm missing, yeah.
They do not put weapons away. We will open fire.
Yeah, we'll open fire. Where are they?
Car is coming back. White and red is coming back.
Yeah.
Spikes to the tunnel entrance. Get spikes to the tunnel entrance.
Correct. Spike them out at the tunnel.
White.
Please, spike them out. Thank you.
Oh, it's fucking besties.
Is it besties that jumped
It's a
out?
white and red Kuruma.
Might be worth going to another exit. They went to the Mirror Park exit before Storm when they did this.
Which way did they go in this
try
time?
that way. They went in Del. They did what they did this time. They went in Del Perro.
Mirror Park then maybe.
Yeah, let's go to Mirror Park and then we can either spike or shoot them. Have you got spikes in here?
Check, I think that's right.
Yeah, hey.
I'm going through here actually. Nope, they have to.
Red and green.
Put fire.
Can I?
If they're going to threaten to shoot, we will
There
open
we go.
fire.
Yeah, let's get good
Okay,
second.
well, I need units with me if we're
Get
opening
units
fire.
together first.
That's a fucking stun gun.
Full 78 if you've been
Is it the
threatened to be
Astron?
shot.
Okay, wait, we shouldn't be following the cars away. We've got 2 foot pursuits in the tunnels.
say, please
That's
don't
enough. We're going to focus on that in the truck. I
No,
don't
I'm
want to
saying
chase any
get
cars away.
your gun out. Get your gun out.
Oh, I've already got it out.
Have you? Well.
I'll never get into a car without my class yet.
Your chase. We weren't.
Fucking as a peace dog, my life is more important than an SOP.
Break, a guy in a construction suit is running on the highway towards you guys.
Yeah, there's a guy
I'm just seeing where
now.
they-
He's gonna enter the construction site now.
Yeah, they're in front of us here.
He went into the tunnel.
They've got guns in hand.
Okay, once you've got units, then you
We're now
will
on
open
Lindsay
fire.
Darkus, Palomino Cross.
Sorry, stop running.
Yeah, they've
Go
got
back to the
class
tank truck.
2s. We're northbound Palomino, right eastbound Vespucci.
Wait, I've got the. Wait, I got another foot pursuit inside the canals running towards the 4-way intersection.
That's on my left. You keep up there.
Tackled.
Going to hub.
Red Astron is heading back to the tunnel.
Astron 2, they're all gonna go down into
Two
tunnels now
Astrons
behind you.
here. They entered the tunnel.
Said they were gonna open fire on me.
Get ahead.
Which one?
Go.
Red and green color one.
Time for, if people are threatening to shoot officers, we
There's
should be
a block
opening
here,
fire.
back out.
You fucking clown.
The bank
Oh,
trick is
someone's on
blocking going into the tunnels. They're out on foot.
That's him.
And then that's Pete. I'm in vehicles to get back out the tunnel. Someone get spikes at the exit.
Miller, do you want to
Someone
open
is gonna
red SUV?
Coming out now.
Do we have units ready to pursue out top?
Which one?
Me is going to be in the red Astron going westbound. Red Astron westbound.
Okay, go 7 second heading westbound up.
This guy's.
Apparently they have the spikes. They did not take it.
Stop moving!
Good tackle.
Copy.
Let's see some
Red
answer.
Astron heading back towards the tunnel entrance, heading east.
This is still 78, yes?
Resisting.
Negative. 78 was never called.
78 was called. Miller was trying to be open fire.
Not.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose.
What's going on then?
There's no.
Okay, we're lower power, heading right westbound San Andreas on the Astron.
Is that our car?
Towards Senior Buns.
Is this your car?
Right, Miller, do you want us to
Yeah,
get
it is.
that red, green Astron
Yeah, I
and
picked it
open
up so I
fire?
can drop officers
I'll be
off.
honest.
No worries.
I'm okay with
I'll
just
take it
breaking
back.
off this
Or
whole
let's hear it.
cool
Use
that
that.
day.
I can
Then I'll drive you.
Oh,
sorry.
in the tunnels.
Suspect.
No comms, guys. Stand by. He's in the four-way intersection. Stand by.
He's heading westbound in the tunnel.
Westbound is towards MRPD. Get a unit entering MRPD. You cannot enter Del Perro this block.
Yeah, he's fleeing towards the four-way.
Into MRPD.
Class 2 fleeing towards. Stand by.
He's down.
Good job. So let's consolidate that, please. You need some position of safety so that you can get a triage. I need units entering the mission road, please. Opal, can you lead that triage?
On the staircase.
Off the staircase.
BT also do covering other entrances if the Astron comes in.
I can Parker, watch it.
No, let's stay here. Let's stay just in case they come.
Was it the Astron that opened fire?
That motherfucker was.
You need some men on foot in the tunnels.
By the tracks, there's a spot where I want to climb up into. Jeff, could you do me? No. Scout, could you do
I
me?
think the other two vehicles which were in the tunnels are the blue Astron.
You can follow me.
Air 1 is tracking Astron from a safe distance. We're letting you know the second it tries to come back to our sector. So just focus on the Astron and whatever is going on in the tunnel.
Were you part of this call? Can you secure the 95? I have no idea. Like.
I just came.
Bro.
We've got a
That's fine.
purple
If
Fulton entering
someone who's a
from
part of
Old
this
Street,
needs to
refusing
take
stop.
them.
It's going into the tunnels right now.
In a position to get that so we can't come towards you. Just secure that triage, please.
I'm on my own and it's coming right towards you guys now. It's refusing to stop.
Are we opening fire on the vehicle or not?
We confirm those are the individuals that made violent threats or not.
If it's a red Astron and we've already been shot at by other people that are pitting us, we can open fire on that red vehicle.
We've got a red Astron. The red Astron we're following north at the moment is going towards Bolito.
Okay, well, let's
Purple Sultan is in the tunnels right now, coming right towards you guys. It's refusing to stop. Still continuing through.
Should be able to spike the Alta, the northern tunnel. If it comes from Alta, you should spike that. They're coming into the junction.
I'm trying to keep my distance in case they stop.
Don't have spikes.
I'm not taking this guy.
I'll be dropping spikes. Okay, we're not opening fire on the purple Astron. It was the red and green Astron that made threats.
The black and color everyone on Del Perro
That's generally
freeway,
here,
slow
so you don't
road
get fucking run
tunnel.
over again.
Suspects in the driver's seat was on the phone. Not sure if he's involved.
Purple Sultan, we're currently under South Boulevard of Harrow. I think it's going right towards you guys. It's going westbound.
Are you alone, Erin?
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping distance. I can't get a plate on it.
Great, just get back on the CVPI. I'll head that way, just in case.
Sorry, it's 76.
Who was a part of this call? I can take the 95.
I don't even know. I've lost my mind.
Oh yeah, well
We just had Dave Milton.
We need to just call it.
Yeah, they should be arriving at the junction any second.
Well, I mean, it's up to right. I just need someone who's actually a part of all this shit to fucking take the 95.
I don't even know at this point.
Miller, are you
so
seeing?
many people making so many.
No, he's not.
Even my scene.
You're safe to catch up, Erin.
They're on the radio saying we are not grabbing him, so hopefully they are backing off here.
Drake, why would you do that?
Another Sultan as well behind you.
That the last one behind it is definitely involved. It was here before.
The car driving in.
Leave.
This is me, this is me.
Not a good idea. Really not a good idea.
Not a good idea. Just leave.
Everyone has lost eyes. Everyone has lost eyes on the red and green Astro last seen heading southbound Los Santos Freeway. It could be heading back.
Blue Astron surfing as well.
Oh fuck, you're not Helen.
We must be really careful of our cars on the train tracks with the trains, please.
The bank truck moved.
Genuinely be careful because there's a lot of generators that will explode if you bump them.
This is insane.
Somebody's out of the car in the tunnel.
Astron is still here. It's not
Sultan's
leaving.
backing up. Coming eastbound with spikes are laid.
I have spikes coming from south to north.
I got spikes coming from the east.
I'm so close to taking over this. I'm being like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Do you want bank truck moved to MRPD?
Just yet, not just yet, not for Whistling 95. Just stay with it for now, please.
This Blue Astron is just watching us at the moment from the west.
That blue Sultan is in Dina Vidal.
Why am I tucked behind a fucking box?
That's where you went down, mate. What do you mean? You're in a spot where you're not going to get run over.
By who? Who's running me over?
People.
Anybody. But right here, you're not getting run over by anybody.
I mean, yeah, no, you good. You good, though. You good. I'm not thinking straight. I'm losing too much blood. You good.
No? Alright.
Oh, don't worry. It's not just you that's losing.
Okay, I can spike towards the Astron if it starts coming back. It's leaving now.
Yeah, the Blue Astron just
Okay,
left.
someone needs to take. I am not taking when I haven't
Good,
been a
we'll
part
wait
of
2
all this shit, and
minutes,
this is a
we'll call
complete
code
shit
4
show.
Yeah,
I think that scout needs to be moved. It'll get blown if a train comes through. I think. I don't know how wide they are. I think. I don't.
Okay, so the situation is we're not going to pursue anyone anymore. We're going to let them go. We've got 195. Let's get them medical and get this cleaned up. This is the mess.
Correct, and we have the truck.
EMS staged.
EMS has not been staged yet. Can I make that clear?
Let's get EMS staged in the red brick just off MRPD, please. Could someone, Rupert, could you contact EMS for that? Let's all get out of the tunnels and bring the 95 up.
Where would you like us?
Could we get you to the brick building just by MRPD, please, on Little Big Horn?
A firm 76.
Okay, we're going to bring the 95 out now. We're not going to pursue the bank truck or anything anymore. We're just going to clean up the scene.
Okay, Jeb, I want you to take command of the unit to the truck, please. Okay, and get that transported back to Mission Road. Can you do that, please?
I'm gonna kick up a fucking.
Good work.
Well,
Other than that, everyone prepare to load up. We're going to be
I
leaving
guess.
here and headed to triage at Brick Building.
Just going to give the 95.
You just gotta
basic
learn
medical
just to sit
before
back
you
and
go
just
somewhere.
not care.
Yeah, but I mean, like
you, like it's like, yeah. I get it, like,
I
it's,
saw
Train
like
coming through, train coming through. Move, move, move.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
I know. I still like being a part of it. You know.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And like I'll deal with it as best I can.
I just decided
It's
not
also
to.
kind of funny to start it. So like they literally. I've had like 2 or 3 people talk about this scene that happened before Storm,
medical. I'm gonna
where
load them up
78s
now.
were
Let's get
called,
moved out the
and then it
Good
went
boy. Okay, we're
into
going
a
to downgrade from
45-minute
78.
pursuit
If you're
where
not in the tunnels here with
it
us,
didn't get
or currently
downgraded and they
transporting
didn't shoot.
the truck
So they just had every unit on duty chase them for 45 minutes. And right now they just call 78s and then reneged on it again.
Do that now. Load up, please.
You mean the right-hand tunnel, no?
Like
The right hand side.
Who made the call? It was Rupert, right? It
Yeah, it was Rupert, and then he went back on it.
Shoot you, then shoot them.
Yeah, and then he went back on it.
Yeah.
Like me, like you just got told over radio that your articulation to shoot them. Just follow through with it.
I'm in another car on the freeway right now. I'm not done.
Yeah, is that truck back at Mission Ready yet?
I was coming in now.
Big Tom, thank you. Let's get mobile, please. I want 3 hours closed in 30 seconds.
Bring in the 95 out to triage. Is the triage secured?
Can I get a couple units to sound off for evidence collection before we leave the scene, please?
Say again, sorry.
I need some units to sound off for evidence collection.
244.
Alright, thank you guys. We'll stay behind and watch over you guys.
Okay, everyone else, let's roll out, please. Thank you. Anyone else? Is that it? We're all moving?
Where were they shot at, Maxwell?
I'm unsure, but probably up there.
In the tunnel that leads from this hallway to Nirvana.
Yeah, all there. So keep going up this way.
All of it.
This is where he started shooting.
The number is now.
So here, and then pretty much where he went down, or the main areas where he shot. A lot of it's going to be PD weaponry as well.
Can I get a couple units if we don't already on top of the triage, please?
411.
Yeah, it's all just here, and then yeah. Okay.
Has anyone already claimed the 95? If not, can I get a call sign?
354 can take one.
Why is Radish dressed like an FIB agent?
Just to clarify, we were only shot in one place inside of the tunnel, so there's nowhere else that needs clean up, like evidence collection.
10-4.
So I don't think like it's a unit problem. I think it's just a leadership problem. Personally.
Yeah, like Miller was like, if they've already threatened to us, then we're gonna shoot them.
Yeah.
It's not his decision to make. Like, why is he chipping in there?
Oh, but he was right though, in a sense. But no, I think
he was. But like, it's also, as far as I can tell, Rupert's trying to lead it. So like.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Just jump in with like things you can and can't do, like I don't know, that undermines Rupert, but also.
I don't think Miller stepped in too much until the right at the end there, because to be fair, there was fucking radio silence. Like Rupert, I think, is a little bit over his head here with this whole fucking call. Like there was fucking 30 cops down here standing around doing nothing. It seemed very headless, a headless chicken. And then Miller's call at the end was the right one. We got everybody moving.
Just gathering evidence still. Train coming, train coming.
I still think one of the biggest like confusion points is like the 78s and then pulling back on it. Because then nobody knows how aggressive they need to be.
Does the 95 have an AO already?
The one at triage? Okay, it does.
If you were shot at in the train tunnels, I'm going to 311. Go ahead and 311 your call sign if you were shot at in the tunnels.
Do you need anywhere, or am I good to break it up?
I think we're good on evidence after we clear that hallway.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah, we're good then. We can roll out of the top.
Steam train? Yeah, except the fact that you get ash in your eyeballs and it fucking burns.
Yeah, I mean, the more so, the common diesel electric are also modern marvels. They're beautiful. Those engines, they have so much power, so much torque. It just. Are we done here?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, sorry, Chief, didn't mean to.
Opal, you ready?
All right, well. Another PD's paralyzed for at least half an hour processing.
It should be just one guy. Nope.
That's true. Just one.
I assume someone double that.
Look at MRPD. Going to the south.
All good? Need someone to take this or no?
I'm good, McQuillen.
You good? Right.
I'm gonna wait here with the car.
We're doubled up, but that's the same.
We're doubled up.
You want us to take it or no?
Grab this car. Just.
Oh my god, I finally get to drive it. Wow. Thank you.
Yes.
Are we going to the hospital or?
Alright, suspect's been loaded up.
Hospital or MRPD?
Are they at the hospital? Where did they go, McQuillen?
I don't know. That's why I was asking where we were going.
Yeah, who you planning on putting in? You know?
What was that?
I think Brian Knight could make a good sheriff. You know?
Oh, you're on the phone.
I don't think Brian Knight knows how to collect evidence in this new
Putting
iteration of
mounts up,
PD.
EMS should be good to roll out.
I look at too much shit to read his report. I'm not pocket watching Brian Knight's reports.
715, 76, CMC 195.
There's shots fired outside of CMC. I'm trying to work out where it's coming from.
Yeah, we'll get his name. Just got out.
Around the cash exchange area, I'm sure.
EMS, turn left here and go to CMC that way to a
Are they the local?
That was my direction. Let me go around the.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seems good. Yeah, it's code 4, I think. I don't know what that was, but.
Sorry, chat. I'm doing something real quick.
The ambulance is 23 at CMC.
Radio check, radio check.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm being informed, tow driver, that is the Panto has a class 2. That's what I was hearing at the DMC.
A Panto part of the cash exchange was the one with the class 2.
Oh.
So the Panto bean?
Yeah, I think he's just strawberry gas right now. It was right next to the shots fired.
If it's the one with the big wheels?
Yeah.
I spoke with that guy, he said he just looked at his friend left the car there. He's wearing like a yellow hazmat suit and a gas mask.
Yeah, that's him. He has strawberry gas right now. He may have a class 2, unsure. Do we have people to deal with? Go to channel 1 for this.
Do we, has he broken the mod? Do we have a reason to pull him over other than...
He's on the scenes of shots fired, and another...
okay, yeah, I'm here with you, I'm here with you.
Scene on scene of shots fired, and somebody else is telling me he also has a class 2.
Report.
You wanna move it one bean? I can attach.
Yeah, let's go channel 1.
Is there any 10-8 CVPI drivers right now? I need help on channel 2 for this low vehicle.
Yo, head up. 40's here in CBPI. If you need me, let me know.
Channel
You
1.
good, Miller?
Not channel 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great.
You wanna have a little crash out?
There's nothing to crash out on.
I mean,
really.
there is like I was on duty for the apparent shit show that was before the storm, but now I'm just part of that, and we've had 2
Copy and paste.
Yeah,
Copy
we've
and
had
paste.
2 big incidents where 78s were called and then taken back.
The 78's got called because someone was threatening to shoot me.
Yeah, which was right. You were
I
the
didn't
right.
even call.
Sorry, go on.
I didn't even call the 78. Someone else called it for me. Like in a scene that big, someone threatens me. Yeah, it should normally be a 78. It's a cluster. I would just pulled off. Someone else called it for me. Air 1 was above me. I was giving comms for the 78s to come over, to come to me to shoot this guy, and I got interrupted by a foot pursuit in the tunnels. Like, I get it. Foot pursuit takes comms normally, where if we're about to shoot a guy, please use common sense. You know.
Okay. Well, to be fair, the only call I gave of the foot pursuit in the tunnels was that I was in one, because like I was listening. I came in from MRPD. There was nothing, right? There was no talk of anybody chasing anybody on foot in the tunnels. I just saw a little conga line of people running in the tunnels, right? So as soon as I got eyes on them, I just called it that there was a foot pursuit in the tunnels, and then that was it. And I let you guys go back to like giving the other comms.
I
Right?
don't think it was you. It wasn't you that interrupted me. It was someone. I would have noticed if it was you.
Okay, that's all right.
I couldn't tell the guy by voice.
I just think, look, we had it closed down, and there was no need. That's my thought process.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a mess. I feel like
These were a lot cleaner when we only had just enough units to do them. Does that make sense? We were forced to work with that.
I don't necessarily agree. My opinion is like for that one, and like for a lot of calls with a lot of units, it's massive communication breakdown where people who maybe had the reins kind of lost them a little bit, which is not really overly their fault, but it just happens when there's a lot of going on and there's a lot of units and then there's a lot of interference.
I think for me, obviously I was primarily on the scene. I was giving the comms. My thought process was focus the truck, If we can get the driver, great. If we get, you know, a footbed off that, even better. But if we can't, that's okay. We got the trap. And that was my thought process, which is why I tried to collapse everyone off. But it must have been missed.
I think it's I think if you want it to be collapsed, I don't think I heard a comment like I want like you know.
I said stop pursuing. I said it multiple times. I said stop pursuing. Don't pursue any vehicles. And then 15 seconds later, 20 seconds later, Miller goes, they're making threats to shoot. And I said, break off those cars. We don't need to be on.
You're on channel 2D.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Ooh, Miller ain't saying shit. Is that the case? Are you just biting your tongue at this point?
Where's me?
We're bringing the suspect out now.
You have a 95?
Nah.
Okay.
I took over scene and I'm just making sure it's clear.
Oh my god, the tension. Oh, this is great.
Is the scene all cleared up in the tunnels? Is everyone moved out?
I think it has a yes.
As in Spade? Yo, is there a limitation to the amount of units on a chase?
Enter the DNA and all that.
From somebody with a fucking...
What
type of limitations are we looking at? What type of limitations are we looking at? When we begin a chase?
Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. We'll go to MRPD. We'll go to MRPD. I want to have a chat with you.
I can't bring my car. I'm either.
Oh, it's banter. Oh, my car's here.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna stir for a little bit, so if you do end up wanting to go and patrol, just don't wait for me.
Are you chilling in MLPD or?
Probably just for a little bit, because I want to ask King about what happened before Storm as well. So I have people like the app. So you gonna be on duty for a while or no? Depends.
It depends. It really depends on like what the vibes are.
Yeah.
How things go.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Yeah.
If you're not part of a call, I mean. Where'd he go?
Oh, LSPD in their fucking cargo pants. I swear to God. You know stuck in their cargo pants, right?
I don't want to get my fucking...
Where'd Miller go? Okay.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Good. Recovering from a very rough day.
I heard.
It's my long lost English brother.
Oh, hi. How are you?
But chillin'.
Good. So I was just telling McQuillen that he had what even happened in the bank truck. Total fucking shit show. I haven't been to a call like that was like so terrible in a long time. It wasn't anything the Crims were doing. It was just PD were fucking god awful. It's got too many people, man. It's too many people.
Too many cooks in the kitchen type shit?
No, just too many people. Like too many people not using common sense and brain power. That's what it is. Just everyone's just waiting to be told what to do, and then nothing gets done. It's just all that shit.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean I'm not trying to be a deadbeat.
No,
you're
fine.
no, you're chilling, bro.
I wanted to have a chat because I heard about that scene, and then I also kind of wanted to tell you about what just happened because
nah.
Yeah,
Not again. No.
I'm about to talk to Miller, and I'm trying to figure out how, because this is not the first time it's happened, even like on a smaller scale. I've kind of seen it like become a growing problem.
It's been happening.
Yeah, and now
Numbers
it's like
are changing
happening
at the moment, big time.
It's happening on large scale scenes, which, in my personal opinion, I'll go into it. I don't think the numbers are the problem. I think the leadership is the problem when it comes to like scenes. And I think people get overwhelmed, and then there's like calls made, especially like 78s, right? And there's a bad habit from a lot of people where they'll call 78s to shoot somebody, or they'll call 78s to get units on channel, and then they'll move the goalposts and change the call, which is a massive problem, because then you have 30 people who are on frequency. It's not any of their fault. They're all on frequency, waiting to be told what they need to be doing in terms of like how aggressive or shooting people, and then the comms go just complete bullshit, and then you have the scene leader who's either not good or who's gotten overwhelmed, not making a call, like not even like to downgrade. If you downgrade, that's fine, then they shoot, then you re-upgrade it again, or you shoot. You don't just sit there for fucking with your dick in your hand and confuse everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, TLDR, I want to talk to Miller, but that just happened apparently, and he said copy paste.
He's right.
So yeah.
It was really bad before tsunami. I broke off about 5 minutes before the wave came through, so I just needed to like
decompress, kind of
cool off. Yeah. Needed
You guys
time for
wanna
that
buy
one.
some HVAC units? I got some real primo shit here.
What the fuck are you? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Primo shit. I know a guy.
Okay, I mean, I hope that's not police evidence.
I hope
what a guy.
I hope he's not going to the trash with it. Do you want to hear what just happened from Miller King? Are you around long, or I don't want to just?
I came around to speak to Maxwell about what happened earlier. So yeah, let's go speak to Miller.
Okay.
Johnson needs to speak to me as well.
It's good to see both of you guys.
You too, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Let me just call Johnson real quick. Yo,
Hello.
it's King. How you doing?
Are we me and MRPD?
Yeah, do you want? We can talk. I've got King. Do you want to tell King?
I don't care. Wait, that's Houston, right?
No, like King is on duty. Okay.
Oh, where is he?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm talking to him in the hallway. I was just telling him about the scene.
Oh, MRPD?
Yeah, we can go up to the King. You go up to the roof and probably just have somebody down.
Oh, rooftop chat. Okay.
Yes.
Rooftop.
We can go up to the roof. You at MRPD, Miller?
Oh, hello.
Are you there? Perfect.
Hello. I'm gonna lose my mind, King. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
What happened?
Hey, who's laughing?
Oh, sorry, no laughing.
Sorry. Really serious. Take note. Completely serious.
This guy, man.
I'm stirring the fuck out of this shit.
Do we need a high command for this as well, or no?
Well, I'm just going to chain of command, really. And then, because I'm just asking you as well about what happened earlier, because I like
crash out too.
I like good scene leading, and it's been pissing me off on a smaller scale, and now it's happening on a bigger scale. I would like to have input and fix it, or help fix it. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, go for it. I'm here to listen.
Miller, go ahead. You have your crash out about what happened.
So, do you know what happened earlier? Exact copy and paste. Besties again.
Okay.
Rupert was leading for like 90% of it. Then like Peters was giving his input. Peters didn't really have much input, to be fair. Like not really on Peters. Literally the same scene. I got threatened. 78's got called. I then got interrupted giving comms on the car that we were going to mag dump by a foot pursuit in the tunnels. Don't know what officer it was. And then an officer got shot in the tunnels as I was literally, I basically said to Rupert, we should just call this, you know? And then that was pretty much it.
Do you think people were afraid to call off stuff sometimes?
Yes. 100%. Like, so I was not a part of the call until like maybe towards the end of it. I was listening for most of it, and then I went down into the tunnels. I heard the initial call of like just the complete shit show that was down there. And then there was no real comms from that foot pursuit until I found it. There was like 4 or 5 people running in a line along the tunnel from Del Perro to like the 4-way intersection, and 50 to 75 feet ahead was the suspect they were chasing. So we started chasing him, started tackling him. I called it out once. Miller said I wasn't the person that interrupted him, thankfully. But I called it out because nobody had said anything anyway. That's the guy that ends up shooting. So we call it like that's where the 78s came from that point. But there was before that. Miller clearly said that they had threatened to shoot him if he continued. Were you on foot at that point, Miller? Or were you driving?
No, I was driving. I was picking the guy, and he said, "I'm gonna shoot your brains out."
Yeah.
Who the fuck said that?
Hey, I had to put my finger in it. It was Alan. not confirmed though. No, confirmed.
Okay.
But at that point,
I believed it.
That was well, I would too. The best is like that was clearly put across on radio. And then Rupert said on radio that that's 78, and to shoot the car. And then I'm just taking this specific column out of it. Maybe like 5 minutes there, when everything like was calming down a little bit. It was clarification that it was the 78s, and Rupert said it wasn't 78s.
Ew.
Yeah.
Rupert's still new. He's great, but he does need a bit more time. I think he's got too much. Just needs to focus on just doing cop stuff instead of like everything else that comes with it sometimes. I think
he's good in the way that he's got a lot of drive and he's trying to prove himself, and like I respect that a lot. But it's managing yourself with like the expectations, right? Because there's an expectation to make the right calls or work through that. But like, I think he's just, in the calls I've been on with him, he does an awful lot, and probably a little bit too much in terms of communicating on the radio, and then just kind of micromanaging, but then getting overwhelmed with it, because that's what that kind of sounded like this call.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot with that many police officers. Like we had, how many were in the call earlier, Miller? Like 20, 30, something like that?
Yeah,
a lot.
exactly.
We had a lot. Like our numbers in before Tsunami shift 1 and shift 3, like end of shift 3, the numbers are going up. So like as our numbers are going up, I think we're getting worse and worse at managing ourselves, which is why we talked about this at the meeting recently, where we said people need to like be better at managing themselves and like looking to see how many units are on a call, and if there's too many, just fuck off in the nicest way possible.
Which meeting was
that? The meeting we had over the Zoom call.
Oh yes. Yeah. Well, like I said, like in the hallway, I think I don't think it's solely a numbers problem. Because there are times, like even yesterday I was on duty, it was the besties shootout, and when directed correctly with somebody who knows what they're doing. It was you, Miller, yesterday with the shootout. Remember on the when Ventura went down and it was on top of the that you had 30 cops easily, and because it was direct and we knew what we were doing, and it was being followed through with what we were doing. You had 30 cops working like a 6-man team almost. It was really well. They were a push on 2 ladders and a hot drop with Air 1. It was perfect, and we were in a situation where
Is this the one I heard about, Miller?
This is the one you got to complain about.
Different side. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Carry on. Sorry.
But in that situation, it's like I kind of lost my train of thought. But yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No, you're good. It just.
We were working as a team, even though there was a lot of people.
Yes, and that was because clear and concise comms by somebody who knew what they were doing the calls are being made, where it sounds like with the call before storm, and then with this one, you have someone who's making a call off of instinct or what they're hearing, and then because they maybe feel like they're either pressured by it, or they think it's a wrong call, or they're panicking, or you know, they think they're gonna get in trouble, they start to track back on it, and then they confuse 30 people, and then they have no idea what they're doing. Then they're all over the road, or they're crashing into people, or they're doing the wrong thing, or they're shooting the wrong person. And I really think it comes down to leadership. Like, if somebody says that there's a 78 situation, or like I have somebody who's threatening me, threatening to shoot me if I continue to follow them, then 78s are called and you divert that person. Like, it's as simple. Like, you do it, and then if you don't want to do it, then you call it off completely. You assert yourself on the radio, which is one thing I don't really hear too much, is someone actually you can be like dropping kind of like an assertive tone on the radio and getting people to listen to them. Like, Ventura is very good at it, but and yourself, King, and Miller, you're getting better at it, but like a lot of people don't do that. And like, if you just kind of ask questions over the radio, the worst thing you can do as a scene lead is ask questions over the radio. You need to be the one directing people.
Yeah.
Because the second a scene lead's asking a question, then who's gonna, like, unless you're asking a direct person for input, like say I'm scene leading and then I'm not too sure about the scene, I ask someone like Ventura who's like more has more experience on it, what do you think? And it's a very simple thing everyone hears on the radio, and it's a very direct thing, right? If you ask an open-ended question on the radio, you're asking for the 30 chickens with their heads cut off running around.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of solutions to this, okay? Or potential solutions, I should say, really. So the first one, I mean, what I was thinking earlier is that we should have a max for 78's calls, a max amount of units. I cannot. When I was on duty the other night during shift 2, and there was a shootout for a bank truck, I literally looked up at the hill, and there was like 10, maybe 15, or up to 15 cops all running down the hill. Okay, we had another like 10 cops down in the fucking power plant, and then a bunch of other cops, God knows where else. It's fucking out. It's just, I don't know. It's just way too many people, I think. But I agree with you with what you're saying, McQuillen, about it also being a leadership problem. You're right on that. So potential solution to that, I mean, I think that until bank trucks are in a better place in terms of, bank truck response is in a better place, I think TRT, don't really care who from TRT, because they're all, anyone that's in it is meant to be good at this kind of thing, should be taking control in those situations with bank trucks in particular. Or if it turns into a situation where it's a 78 call, somebody's being shot, or there's a holdout or something. That's what I think should.
Do you want me to give a complete opinion on TRT?
Yeah. You don't have faith, everyone, do you?
I do not have faith. There's genuinely 3 or 4 people in TRT that actually lead scenes. The rest literally don't, ever.
Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Isn't that what they're meant to be good at, though?
Yes. Out of everything, yeah, we respond to drugs and do raids and stuff like that. I feel like the main thing TRT should do is be able to lead a scene.
Yeah, well, it's in particular something to do with a 78 or combat, I think. That's what they should, I think that should be a general skill. Okay. Is that something we need to speak to, I say Opski because she's probably going to get it, let's be honest. Opal, sorry.
I miss HSPU.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna watch over everyone for the next few days and kind of like make notes of who in TRT have led a scene, and then after a week or 2 go to Opal and say I've been on duty 10 hours a day and these are the people I've seen lead.
Yeah. I mean that's
like come with some data so I can't like actually have an argument.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult, right? Because I have a bit of experience with, I have a lot of experience with like scene leading and like TRT. It includes that, but obviously includes other things as well, right? So when you make like a broader thing for a unit, then you'll have people who are good at you know, you have like you said, like 4 people who are good at scene leading and probably only do that, and then I'm giving benefit of the doubt here, right? That the other people are maybe good at other things regarding TRT, right?
Yeah.
That's benefit of the doubt, right? There was a unit back in the day called HSPU, which was centered, it branched off of a street racing unit, but it basically became a unit of people that could drive at a high level and control a scene at a very high level, regardless of what it was. They had authority over literally everybody when it came to
I gotta take this. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Carry on.
But the problem with that is like it was specialized. That's what that was, right? I don't know if you can get that out of TRT if there's a wide, because there's a wider range. Like there's warrant apprehension, there's drug bust, there's I mean, you know more, like and then there's the scene leading part of it. It's kind of, I don't know. And then you have tier 2s that's just gone through a whole like restructure, and people are feeling a type of way about it, and like nobody's really proved themselves, or maybe fully with like this whole new thing, and people are going to be very opinionated. So
sorry about that, my bad.
No, you're good.
What the fuck was I gonna say? I had a thing to say, but I can't remember what it was. Carry on, I'll figure it out eventually.
No,
Oh yeah, HSPU,
yeah, I was just comparing, like it's kind of it's different in a way, but like there's a little bit that kind of expectation for TOT, but then there's other things where my experience with that unit, yes, it branched off of a pursuit unit, but 80% of our scenes are all pursuit until it starts shooting, and then those people were still very, very capable, probably the best in the PD to handle the whole thing. I don't know if that's something that maybe needs to be looked at, or that's something that needs to be put into the expectation of TRT, because
I thought it already was. I'll be honest. I thought that was a thing. I remember that's what Denzel was talking about ages ago. Able to lead scenes, deal with.
I remember
various
he was
things
very very good at it. Like Den had his quirks for sure, but he knew what he was he was doing when it came to
on the fucking run. We're never gonna see him again, boys.
When he was on duty, like. But you know what I mean, right? And maybe that's like gotten lost with everything else that's TRT, especially with this whole restructure thing. So I think, you know, you either look at something, if we're looking at fixes for this scene leading stuff, you either get TRT and kick it up the hole and actually get it fucking like. And the other thing, I'm gonna be really opinionated on this. I don't know what your guys' stance on it. It kind of goes for all units across the board. This split management of units is a detriment and fucking stupid in my opinion. The fact that both departments can't trust a sole leader depending on what department they're in, I think is childish and stupid, because it just holds it back. Because I've heard people, I'm not going to name names or specific things, but even just talking about TRT, because I've been interested in it, both LSPD and BCSO are very opinionated about one another and how they do their job in TRT, and that's not good. Especially when it comes down to
it's
like
not a unit at all.
No, it's not. It's two separate units, and they're saying it's one combined. I think the combined units are like, you know, having two leads and keeping it separate like that. You were just gonna you're feeding into all this shit that started months ago of BCSO versus LSPD and not trusting one another and not having a unified standard. Your unified standard should be your units. It should be your pursuit unit. It should be TRT. It should be whatever detective unit we ever have, if we ever have one again. You know, those units are made to be unified, but they're not. They're separate, and you have all this bullshit of, oh, BCSO can't do this, or LSPD are shit at this, or whatever, you know. And it's just, what are we doing? And then we're gonna look at the bigger problem of maybe it's too many units, or, you know, it's for training or whatever, when in reality it's not.
Hey guys.
Whoa, hello.
That's just, but this is my opinion on it. It's just, I think there's a lot of like root problems to all of it. I think that's one of them.
I will be honest, I kind of think that I mean, I said to my high command the other day that I think TRT should be split. That's what I said. But the reason why I said that is because not necessarily that there isn't any trust between the two departments or anything like that. But I think each, I guess, side of it, if you will, should have their own sort of identity, I think. Whether that means I don't think they should be split up or doing anything different. But calling themselves something different, etc.
Exactly, I agree with you.
I agree with you on your other points.
I think it's one side or the other. I'll kind of grow off that. You either, you pluck up and like merge it all together and have it properly merged and led by one person that everybody trusts, or you do that. You separate it and stop this fucking bullshit and have two different response teams, because that could actually feed into what you're saying of like if you want to put a unit limit on bank trucks, which I don't actually necessarily disagree with. I just think your argument, the argument against it will always be it's 78, so it's officers going down. You kind of have to. It's that whole thing, right? It was like saving the officers regardless. But
yeah,
that's
Are you talking about the
right?
scene before the storm, or?
I had a copy pasta scene afterwards. That's when
but I think that idea, like if you did split them fully, right, and had an LSPD version of it and a BCSO version of it, then you get like proper TAC response teams to these bank trucks. But people that want to do
that
it.
Doesn't necessarily solve our leadership issue.
No, the leadership issue. Oh my god, the leadership issue.
Yeah, no.
The leadership issue is its own thing, right? There's like 6 or 7 problems, right? I think we can agree on that. And it's like if you just go one by one, I think the leadership problem is it's there and it's separate as well.
Yeah.
That's people just need to fucking follow through with their calls that they call out and just go with it.
Yeah.
Because I think we'll all back it up, and if you did something wrong, then just fuck whatever. Like we can talk about it, debrief, and then go again.
Through the alleyways with a black and color
That's true. I'm trying to think of like just things we can do immediately to sort out this problem. I think honestly, okay, let's scratch the sort of have TRT take over sort of thing, and let's just say command members and capable people should be supported in taking over. I mean, command don't need support; they can already do that.
I do agree. Like,
that's the thing, though. Like
TRT feels
Miller
forced
and
at the
McQuillen,
moment.
for example, are not command, but like I would trust them 100% in the scene,
Oh, no one's gonna tell me what. No one. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're not gonna tell me how I run a scene, because I don't question myself or doubt myself, and I unless like I know I've missed a part, like. I won't be told that I'm leading a scene incorrectly or someone's not going to take it over me. I'll run it straight through.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's why I don't like yoinking scenes from people. I like you guys. I don't think I would ever have that problem with. But there's definitely been times where I feel like There's definitely been times where I feel like I could have taken over or should have done more to fix the call there and then. But also doing it there and then can destabilize things massively because people get disheartened or whatever. So I had to yell on radio today. It's rare nowadays that I yell at people on the radio, but they're all like, and like, okay, we've got the fucking target. Go after the fucking target. I don't know what everybody's doing. They're all fucking scatterbrained all over the place.
With you guys,
Crazy.
Rupert speaks too fucking much. That's just my opinion.
Oh yeah,
that's the issue I had with the scene we just had. I didn't want to take it off from Rupert because like with the same rank as his scene, but like I felt like it needed to happen.
I've already talked to. I called.
Ask Chief. Oh,
yeah.
the code with the thingy.
Yeah, just now. So essentially what's going on is okay. So it's a double-edged sword. Rupert's stepping up, which is amazing because you want people to take on responsibility in those situations.
Oh,
the problem is he was trained somewhere else where things are done differently. So he just is kind of like, I think it's just habit, him stepping up and doing that shit, and he just needs to be trained here.
He's not like the root cause of the issue with this stuff though, so we had a much wider conversation. I just want to make sure we're not bitching about Rupert.
No. I mean, the thing, I think, listen, I'm going to say it. I think Rupert's voice is fucking annoying and it drives me. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. But
Okay.
I think the things, I think the things he's doing is good. He just needs proper training. That whole situation was a shit show. It's like one of the worst things I've ever had to deal with.
We had the same before Tsunami, so which is what we're talking about here. Miller was part of that. Espen was part of that. So McQuillen just told us the one that just happened was a shit show, and then Miller said it was literally a copy pasta of the situation we just had. So
I think what we're going to do in those situations, I got to talk to Turner, is it's just going to be fucking sergeant plus for bank trucks now. Like dedicated scene lead, like this is it. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck if you're primary on scene. Unfortunately, this is happening like over and over and over. And it's like we need somebody that is competent leading these scenes, and everybody just needs to shut the fuck up and listen. It's like a too many cooks in the kitchen sort of thing.
that too. Can I suggest some people that could be good to add to that list? Because
yeah, absolutely.
These two here.
McQuillen and Miller.
Yeah. These two don't need direction on how to lead a scene.
I think McQuillen, what's up? Are you going to be getting senior officer anytime soon?
I don't know. I've asked about it, and I got feedback.
And I'll get you senior.
I appreciate some of that.
I shouldn't say that because fucking I got on Ventura's case about doing that. But you should push for seniors. That way we could do like BTRT by chance.
I've inquired about that. I'm the only thing I have at the moment is I'm a supervisor for pursuit.
You should have TRT as well, man.
So like,
we got to figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said to these guys, I'll just like a few of the issues I think I see, and I think it's across the board. The calling 78s and then kind of going back on that call is it can really confuse a lot of people. I don't, like I said to King, I don't think the unit number is our core issue of 30 people. It is a lot of people responding. But the moment you either ask an open-ended question on the radio when you're a scene lead, and not a direct question to a superior that you need assistance on, or you make a call like 78s and then question it yourself on the radio, you then have 30 people that have then no idea what they're meant to do. Yeah, you could say other command on scene could take over and whatever, but you invite that kind of unknown to the whole call where you have 30 people who've no idea what to do, and you have the criminals, 6 of them, who know exactly what they're doing, maybe, or probably better than our side, taking advantage of that, and it spirals and spirals and spirals, and you get calls like that where people are justifiably upset and maybe having crash outs about it, and then and hopefully now having constructive conversations about how to fix it. I think those are your big problems at the minute, is just that scene leading, having people being confident in the calls that they make, and like sticking through them. If you made the wrong call, then who fucking cares, right? Like, you did it in good faith. As long as you did that in good faith and you expressed that to your command if they need to talk to you afterwards, then I'm very much of the opinion of who fucking cares. Get over it. Like, take the daps if you did something wrong and move on.
Yeah.
But we don't have that. We have people who are fucking terrified to make a call. So
I wanted to ask you something. I talked to King about it earlier before the storm, or like right after the storm. I have been one that kind of strayed away from the concept of shooting tires, but I'll be honest, last scene that I was involved in before the storm, that was one of the scenes that I was like, okay, something needs to happen. So are we still clear that if shit goes crazy,
that hasn't changed? Okay. So you can so it's generally we need to do so the way we have it set up is it's supposed to be it's fucking I don't know, it's rough because I do think that we should only be shooting to if we're shooting our weapons, we should be shooting to kill. I don't like the whole shooting to incapacitate and all this other stuff, I don't really fuck with. But it's what do you do? How do you counter 7 swaps? It's gotta come to a point where it's yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm still that's still a thing that it's in place. We could do it.
If I can give kind of my opinion, I think it's unique depending on the call, right? I think if it is 7 swaps, if the scene lead takes a look at it and is like, what are we chasing these guys for? If it's something for completely violent, if it's assault with a deadly and maybe up, then yeah, I would side more on the the high-speed pits or getting the car disabled, being a lot more rougher with the car, or escalating to that. The only problem with shooting tires is then they will see it as they're being shot at, so you lead to a shootout. As long as we're prepared for that, that's fine.
It's gotta come from Sergeant Plus, regardless. It's not like Senior can't make that call.
No,
like
I
a
agree with
Sergeant
that.
Plus has to be able to read the scene. So.
But then also the other side, like if it's something that we can just fucking call it off. Like I think it's been definitely better over the past couple of months of people calling off calls and just like cutting our losses, or we got this, we got that, or we didn't get anything, but it's going on too long. Like that also needs to be, I guess, okay as well, right? And both sides could be pushed. It just you need people to be able to judge it better and then follow through with it and not back down off it.
Yeah, I think people are scared of shooting.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what it comes down to. Is people are like, they're like, oh, don't shoot. I will tell you guys this, like, so I spoke to the governor about fucking bank trucks, and I think I've said it before, but the bank trucks are like, when we show up on scene, they kind of expect it to be a shootout. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like, hey, try to put your guns away. I mean, if we have the units, it should be like they've already shot down people that work for a security company. We should be shooting them. But the thing is, it's so fucking hard because the numbers across PD are so inconsistent throughout the shifts.
Yeah.
So it's like shift 1 bleeds over into shift 2, right? And in shift 1, when we only have 12 cops on duty and there's 6 of them, we are not going to be able to necessarily do that. We got to prioritize our lives as well as, I mean, they've already.
Yeah, shift 3 has an issue sometimes, right? Like it's always had the issue of like unit number, especially in the crossover between shift 3 and 1. So we can't be that aggressive, but the numbers are actually picking up across the board, which is really good to see.
Honestly, I think having that's I kind of like that. I'd prefer to go in with a group of 12 than a group of fucking 40.
And I'm happy with 10, 12 people. Like I'm happy with like that amount. But
on that, the chief and I are trying to figure out something for that.
It happens in shift 3 a lot, where we just get shot down and we go, yeah, it happened. We move on with our day.
We got to try. We get no respect doing nothing, I think.
The thing about limiting, so, I mean, this is kind of a weird conversation to have here, but it's like, for us to limit cop numbers in 78 situations, it's like, fuck.
It's difficult. It's
how, you know what I mean? Like if I'm like, hey, because I think 20 would be a good number to fucking limit those scenes too, but how do you pick the 20? And then not only how do you pick the 20,
how do you monitor?
Yeah. How do you make sure it's only 20?
It's almost impossible. It's almost impossible. Like I was telling King as well, because then units would come. Do you guys have enough? Can I attach? Do you guys have enough?
Yeah, you have somebody who's hiding behind a wall who's getting a fucking AK shot at him, counting the blips on the map. Like it doesn't work.
I didn't think about the management of it at all when I was thinking about unit limits earlier. I'm glad you said that. I honestly didn't think about that.
True. I mean, there's like so the chief and I are like kind of bouncing ideas off of each other, like assigning numbers to people, like odds and evens, like, hey, if this happened, odds respond to this. Even, I don't know, like maybe setting up people in jurisdictions like east and west. It's like I don't know, like we are trying to work on some solution.
Cool. Well, that's good to hear. I like that. Honestly, it's like having like patrol. This sounds cringe. Patrol squads, kind of.
Well, that's the other thing, having dedicated units. This is another idea we kind of came up with, having dedicated units that respond to 78s. Because I know there's a group of people, there's a group of officers who would rather not, you know what I mean? They want to do their investigative shit or whatever. And I mean, that could be a solution as well. It's just finding something, and obviously it'll go into like a testing trial if we can even figure anything out. But it's like,
it's complicated.
I'm definitely down for something like that for sure. I think that would be good.
That is something we're spitballing, and we've been talking about the last few days. Also, Charlie's motor's being built.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I don't know. Let me see when it's going to be ready.
In future,
I'm glad.
Sorry, go on, Miller. You good?
I was going to say, in future, if we get a copy and paste of the 2 situations we've had today, how do we move forward with it? Do we just get it authorized to shoot tires and call it a day, or do we just break off?
I mean, listen, breaking off a call is not a bad thing. That, like, I think everybody in command is unified in the fact that if we break off a call for a good reason, and it's not just for no reason, then it's fine. It just, you know, you're preserving officer life. If you don't think that there's anything further you can do in that particular situation to either de-escalate or even escalate safely, then, you know, you can't just stay there forever. You know, there's other shit going on in the city as well, so you have to think about that. And it's fine to de-escalate and break off. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm definitely going to do better at either taking control or putting somebody else in control if I feel like the call's going badly.
I would suggest doing that. I think that
I'm going to do it.
If people get a little butthurt about it, then my opinion,
suck my dick.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Like, and like the reason I obviously have my opinions about it. I've been watching it and kind of taking notes with all of it. I will lead my scenes and I'll lead them properly, but I've always been this way. I'm just kind of hardwired. I'm very aware of my rank, and if someone above me is leading a scene, like, I'll give input when I can, but I'm not going to take it over until, like, unless I'm told, hey, from, like, you, King, right? You say, oh no, McQuillen's taking over. I'm not going to do that. It's just it's a very chain of command thing that's kind of built into me for years, honestly. But that's why I bring up the issues now instead of, you know, crashing out on the radio when it's probably fucking deserved. But
yeah, I'd say as well, like in the last storm, if somebody's threatening to kill you or to shoot you, let's fucking amp it up to 100. Like straight up, fuck them. If they're trying to threaten
from now on, I'm taking it as they've shot me.
Yeah.
It is a 78 score. There's no
I 100%. Anytime somebody threatens to shoot me, I just shoot them. I don't.
Yep, 100%.
I don't play that shit.
Yeah. You don't use that. That is the worst thing you could let a criminal use as a weapon on a consistent basis. Like, they'll just take more and more and more, and it's like, you might as well just let them shoot you and be like, I'm okay with it, if you're gonna let them say that and get away with it.
Yeah, basically. I'm also trying to do some stuff to combat the abysmal hop drops I've been hearing about across the board. So they'll be the standard will be raising on those. So if they're needed for something,
hot drops are
crazy.
So fucking hard, though. I mean,
I know they are. I know
the hot drops I've seen have been decent, but it's like, man, when you have 6 criminals on top of a roof, just absolutely putting like emptying mags into Air 1, you know, I don't know. You know what would be better? Parachutes.
Or grapple guns.
Grapple guns.
Parachutes, you're gonna get shot out of the sky.
Yeah, parachutes, they could, one bullet to the parachute and that thing will dissolve so quickly.
At least parachutes is something different.
True.
I don't know, you know?
I would be down for a parachute spot. That would be sick.
You could do 3 parachute drops and then land there 1. Have 4 targets at him.
I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I wonder if we could acquire parachutes legally to doing that.
We've been trying. Sure. It's really not easy. The supply's not like regular. I don't know where they come from, but it's not. I don't think they're just buying it or making them. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Parachutes out of like Air 1.
Yeah, like taking it.
That would be hella cool.
You know what I mean? I don't know how we would do that, but I think having.
I could try and come up with something if you want. I could work with TLT
maybe,
to get
maybe
something
we
together.
talk to fucking the chief and everything. So,
what do you think about as well, Peters, about TRT having access to smoke grenades? I got reached out to by Zeke. I forgot what his surname. Apple,
yeah.
And he was basically saying, I can get you smoke grenades.
Let me tell you about something about smoke grenades.
They toxic?
They are the most useless things. Especially,
they're terrible.
and I'm gonna tap on the wall a little bit, but if you have different glasses than other people, then some people could just see straight through them.
I remember that.
So Miller, example: if you drop a smoke and stand in the middle of it, you can see everything on the outside of it.
Really?
Yes.
That's
it's
what
really.
We might need to be
it's really bad. And sometimes, so I have heard about flashbangs before, and I've heard stories about floors being, catching fire, burning everybody inside of the building.
Oh yeah,
that stuff that doesn't generally go very well, unfortunately.
It's one of those things. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm not opposed to it. I think it's more of a funny thing than actually than them being effective.
Yeah, because I think a big thing of us being effective is our numbers, right? And if we start like that's how you like on a holdout like that, you throw one. Let's say you had a stun grenade, because I remember them back in the remember stun grenades back in the day. That ends it right there. You hit them with one, the two people just go disorientated, and then cops push in. It's just over. And you're really just kind of taking everything, which you kind of gotta be careful about.
Yes.
Especially at the moment, right? Because like around this time, there's a lot of PD on duty, right? And that's our biggest luxury and web, like it's something we didn't have for months, so it's something we got to be careful of.
Well, I think that if this amount of units like on duty, there should be a designated certain people that should be leading the scenes, or else like it's just a shit show and a half, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It sucks because you want people to step up, right? But the past like 2 scenes, I didn't see the last scene that you were part of.
I mean, I should have.
like,
part of that is on me. I should have fucking taken over that. As when I heard him, I mean, I tried to just be like, "Hey, you're doing too much." I think I said it on the radio.
Crease, you did. You were like, "You're doing too much, Rupert. Just give it a bit."
Okay. I mean, I should have fucking laid into it a little bit more, but.
No, I think he's honestly doing it with good intentions. Yeah,
that's
I know
the thing. So I called Ventura and I was like, look, it's not a bad thing. Like, it's good he's doing it, but he's doing way too much. And it's like, you don't want to shit on the guy because it's exactly what you need in the police department. You need people that are willing to step up, make the right calls, but he's not making the right calls.
I think
my experience with Rupert, he's very enthusiastic, right? Most of the time he's pretty good, but on every call that I've been a part of, when he's a part of it, he takes over. Like, he's even tried to take over for me. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, all right. I kind of tell him to like calm down.
No, I think I'm not gonna like. I don't want to shit on him at all. Because I think he's like we've said it a few times. He's got the enthusiasm, which is what you want, and he wants to learn. And even if you hear kind of like the little things that he says, because he does talk a lot in every call he's a part of, but a lot of it is kind of. You can tell he's gauging, like he'll say something and then he'll gauge to respond from the scene leader or whatever like that. He just needs time. Like I think he's gonna be really good once he gets acclimatized to all of it.
Yeah.
He's interested in the pursuit unit, so after like he settles a little bit more, like I'm gonna I'll be keeping an eye on him and like pushing in the right direction, especially scene leading during a pursuit. I mean, once you can get that down, you can kind of lead anything really, because that's. When you're flying through the city at like 160, 180 miles an hour and still able to communicate properly, you should be able to do it in any situation at that point. So I think he'd be fine. You just keep directing him in the right way and he'll be good. I think you'll learn from scenes like that, right? Even when, like yourself, Peters, you said you should have taken over. It is silver lining. I think it's probably good you didn't, because he got all the way through it and he'll learn from mistakes, or where, you know, even if you say like, okay, if you like even go like, I own up, I should have taken over at this point. He'll know at that point why you were going to take it over, right? So it's all stuff he'll learn from, which he has been learning a lot. Yeah, that's just my 2 cents on him. I think he's good.
Yeah. As well,
my food's ready. I need to get my food.
Like, where he was trained, I think they deal with a lot more violent people. So it doesn't seem like besties were escalating that much, but like, what we're used to, it was pretty escalated. No.
Yeah. It'll be alright. He just needs time.
No, agreed.
Yeah. Okay, so what were our solutions? Take over if necessary. Have Peters, you said Sergeant Plus, but I think it should be open to some others as well.
It should be designated unit. So there is another thing I brought up with the chief as well, and that's maybe creating a unit that specifically responds to bank trucks. Like, it's like, hey, you know, because I don't know how it's fucking possible to limit. I don't know how it's possible to limit officers in the like situations. I think if somebody shoots a cop and they want to shoot a cop, we should send the entire force on them. But if we had like 12 to 16 units that were designated specifically for bank trucks, maybe you have to be certed for it. Obviously in shift 3, it's going to be a lot different because they're limited, and same with shift 2. I don't know.
wouldn't be bad.
If I was to, in the like, I think it could be a good idea. I think in the short term, I think you just utilize, if you want to push it to like really, I wouldn't even put anything in writing yet. I would get your sergeants or probably like a few seniors that you know that are very, very good scene leaders, and really push them to kind of lead the scene, right? Because I think the unit's a good idea, but you'll have people who aren't necessarily very good or in different places in their career or whatever they're doing. If they're just new or whatever, they like responding to them. They'll want to respond to them. So I think having people who can just lead those people properly and follow through with their calls, I think you'll see a good turnaround in the short term, and then you can, in that time, you know, you give yourself less headaches to work out the long term, right? If it's a unit, if it's a unit of scene leaders, if it's a, you know, whatever. I think
Just adding on to your idea, or like not just the scene lead, I feel like a good scene lead's great, but having competent officers is also like just as important. Maybe like rank capping it is like only full officers respond to bank trucks and seeing if that helps the issue. It cuts out. Yeah.
We need to give them a chance, you know.
You think?
Yeah. So we have to accept the fact that we will take L's. It's just it just is what it is. They're not going to learn if they don't go. So, you know, we have to make sure they get that experience too. I sort of agree with you though, but I think that just BTU, so they get the proper experience, it just sets them up for success, which is what we want really. So.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah,
both sides.
I think short term you focus on your sergeants or particular seniors and like really push them to do it when like a bank truck pops off, that they're like the first to respond to it. That won't always happen, but like, you know, let's say 2/3 of the times that happens, because it's not even in the PD. Literally in this fucking city, it's monkey see, monkey do. If you lead correctly and you show a good example, they'll follow you, and that's what you need.
True. Yeah. Oh my God, it's perfect timing. Miller, over the past couple of weeks or so, you've been attempting to get your air
Be right back, chat. 1 second.
Failed welfare.
You have your air certification. Congrats. Welcome. Shit. Just remember, a pilot's never perfect and never stops learning. Okay, that sounds pretty true. I agree. With that, I'm really
I did a good job. What?
So does that mean I can just get it up in the air as whenever there's a call?
Yeah, if you call it, it's yours. Okay. Just share. That's one thing that people are struggling with at the moment. A bit of feedback I've had is, you know, lots of people always like going for the helicoptering stuff. I'm definitely guilty of that. I'm trying extremely hard to make sure nobody else wants to go for it before I do. Just try and be considerate is all I ask. I'm not going to put any rules in there. Just people need to be adults. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I got instances where most of the time I'll just be a fill-in role. I'm needed on the ground for the most
Take a break
part,
and get in the air though. It's fun.
Yeah.
I would also
being on the
like to
ground,
work
especially
on
with
my
those
truck.
fucking bank trucks. Oh, yeah, but you've been asking for that for ages.
I know, but then
I
end up just driving because
I know, because you're a good fucking driver. That's why. Stop being. Just say you can't drive today. Crash into a wall and then go fly.
Yeah,
I do that all the time. That's
I'll
what
be
happens
honest.
to me.
That's what happens with Miller and McQuillen. You guys are too useful on the ground to be in the air.
Yeah.
Stop glazing them. Miller's had enough. But no more.
That's true. That's true. It's true. Fuck you, Miller.
Thanks. Thanks.
Whoa. Okay.
Push me off the building.
McQuillen, are you gonna be around? I won't be around tomorrow because Easter lunch and stuff. But Sunday, are you around Sunday? But that's actual Easter Sunday, so I doubt it.
Probably. I can be. Yeah.
Okay, well, I need
nothing
you to
planned
come
anyway.
with me or Opal or literally either of us, any welcome to come with.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, he's gone. Well, never mind. I didn't even look.
Oh, that's. He invited you and dipped.
Damn.
Can't say no if he
Good shit,
disappears.
Miller.
Thank you.
Shine.
We should probably get back out there. God knows what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Stay safe, okay?
There is a lot of people at MRPD. Holy.
I'm waiting for everyone to pick me up so I can evaluate the current pilot for Channel 2.
Who is it?
Johnson.
I love Johnson. Johnson is one of my favorites.
Good energy, good energy.
I would love him in TRT just for a pep talk before we do anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He just comes in, rouse up the group.
No, he would be great TRT. He'd be fantastic.
You want me to introduce a new role, like just a pep talker?
Yeah, exactly. He gets to wear the vest just to hype us up before we do something crazy.
Yeah. I did just introduce like new roles in TRT. No.
Is it?
Do another one. Well, no, not yet. In my pitch, in my interview.
Wait, have you done it?
Yeah, I just didn't.
How did it go?
I don't know. I don't know. I have a whole thing that I have written up. I wrote a speech even, but I don't know. I can never get a read on the chief, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I still think that guy don't like me.
Yeah.
I chopped a suspect in front of him earlier because they were stuck to me.
I saw that.
And he was standing there blinking.
You
Yeah.
want to know his first impression of me?
What?
It was, I think it was his first or second day as chief, and he was in a CVPI. There was a chase. We moved to a different channel. I didn't know he was on the chase, and I started having headaches. And someone called it out, told me to get out the car and jump, and I said, "Sorry guys, I'm busy downloading porn."
Oh my god.
And then
Jesus
I
Christ.
almost ran over a guy, and so I had to slow down and, avoid the guy. I lost the car because of it. I said over comms, next time I will just kill this fucking guy so I don't lose them. He said, "Sorry, 10-9?" I was like, "Oh, sorry." And then I tried to go for a pit, and, I tried to bubble pit him, and it didn't work. And I said, "Sorry, guys, next time I'll download more porn to get that going."
Jesus
he did not like
Christ.
it. Yeah, he did not like it.
I give you a certain fuck now. Holy fuck.
Oh, I gotta get in a helicopter. Thanks, guys.
Bye. Hello.
Welcome back.
That was really bad timing. But yeah, you've got the SOPs are in the MDT. Make sure you look at those. You probably know them already, so don't worry too much. But yeah, McQuillen, when we get up, I want to just. Have you done comm stuff yet, or what have you done?
Yeah, I haven't done comms in a good while, but like I'm fairly fine with it anyway. My like city knowledge is good. Yeah,
the only thing you're gonna struggle. I've already heard your comms on the ground. I think.
Yeah, flying is fine. Like I'm pretty good pilot, I think. I did one. That was a while ago. I flew with Sky for some. I did crash into a billboard that I couldn't see at night, but up to that I was doing really well.
I've done that. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's the billboard.
Watch out for those
up,
Danish trees and all that shit.
It's the billboard. If you're going like on West Eclipse near the old Roosters Rest building. If you're going east, there's a billboard that is not lit up at all, and it's just black. And in the middle of the night, you cannot see it until you hit it.
All right, it's a rite of passage. If you haven't splattered into something in L1, then I don't want you in my fucking cert. Simple as that.
I haven't.
What?
I haven't splatted yet.
You're not flying hard enough. You gotta take it to the extreme.
Okay, I'll push it more.
All right. That's crazy.
I'm a gouda.
You actually haven't crashed into anything. It's kind of impressive, to be honest.
I haven't flown that much, to be honest.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
I probably have less than an hour up in the sky.
Oh, well, there you go.
Let's do more then. Yeah, let's do more. Yeah. It'll happen. Don't worry, Miller. Don't worry. You'll get it.
I'm always asked to be on the ground. That's why.
But sometimes you just gotta say, I need to go in the air. Because if you guys are always on the ground, you're gonna get burned the fuck out, and you're not you're two people that I do not want to see burned out, especially going on the ground. So please switch it up for your own sanity, both of you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll go nuts.
What I was having is you have to wait for an hour one call, and then I have to wait for either you or old Paul.
Well, you don't anymore, so
Yeah.
Good shit.
Exactly. I'm gonna be up there.
That was good productive chat, actually.
That was a good chat. I actually feel I was good after you.
Thank you.
I feel like we all don't want to rip everyone's hair out either anymore.
No.
I just don't have the rank to do it yet, so.
Well, no one really has the right to do that.
No,
I
the
would say.
rank,
It's
the rank,
more
the
so
rank. Is what
the rank?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need a rank to crash out on somebody.
Well, I had a little crash out once and I got talked to immediately. It was the first one I ever had, and I got
Really?
Yes, I did, yes.
Oh.
I'm
Right.
gonna crash out Rupert at some point.
I'll talk to you guys later. Alright. I think that was productive. Does this have ghost siren?
This one?
Yeah, can you park it?
Yeah, I can park it.
So, yeah, I can just go.
I can try and park it. Can you park it?
There you go. Yeah, sorry, it was just a ghost siren.
That's what I'm saying is I already have the pieces designed, so I knew the exact amount of gold that I have. You know?
How much gold did you have?
Oh, fucking Peters is a
what?
fucking Peters saying that.
How many ounces is the gold though? You said you know how much you had.
Yeah, well, the ounces is written down, so I can provide that.
Bro, he's a fucking shit, sir. Actually, I need to pee real quick, chat.
How pure is your gold, huh?
Bite it.
Can you stop grabbing the gold in front of the evidence box?
Peter's a
You want me to
shitter for
bite
doing
it?
that. I'll be alright.
It's real.
Can I bite it?
Like the Olympians do, you know?
Wait, Aaron, can I bite it? Huh? Can I bite it?
Oh, it's evidence.
I'm going to be investigating a drug call by the gas station Lindsay Circus. I'm trying to document it on Korean Plaza.
Right.
That's an Ezra question.
Simbo Junton put an open thread on my life, so if he seems like he's coming after me, probably that's what's happening.
Oh, day.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Not much. Not much.
Good news.
Did I hear good news?
Yeah, did you hear dead news?
Oh, dead news? What news?
Put some stage 5 dampeners this bitch. Pretty cool,
Oh,
right?
yeah?
Pretty fucking cool.
Is
Yeah,
it
they
yours,
wrote like
or
a
is
news
it-
story, but no.
Oh, it's finished. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the shared 20s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty cool though, right? Pretty freaking cool.
Pretty cool.
Trying to find some fucking stage 5 coilovers. That's the only thing that this thing needs. And then it's all stage 5s. Just fixed 5 things, got complete dog shit except for some stage 4 things. But not what I'm looking for. So if you hear any of any stage 5 coilovers, let me know.
I will, yeah.
I'm in the market.
Bruce Baylor, have you talked to him?
Yeah, I've been talking to him. I've asked him like fucking daily at this point.
Yeah. He'll be your...
I think coilovers is just like really hard to come by for stage 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll be your best bet, and maybe Dill. Have you talked to Dill?
Yeah, I talked to Dill too. She said
Yeah,
no.
those two will be your best bet, I would say. Going forward, anyway. Obviously, if they both don't have them, then...
Yeah. I think I'll just keep unboxing until they get some.
Yeah.
I do 50K a day. You know, it's not too bad. I'll take it.
You do 50... Wait, what?
I spend 50K a day on boxes.
You do?
At the moment, yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'm trying to hit gold. I'm trying to hit gold, you know? It's
Diamond-
hard. It's hard.
I was gonna say diamond hands. That doesn't really
Yeah.
apply.
You ever see that? You ever see the fucking the photo of the guy digging towards diamonds, but you know he gives up early? That's not me. I am not a quitter. I will get these stage 5 things, and I will be fucking happy with my life.
Hell yeah.
Morning, Johnson.
Morning, Johnson.
Big shift. Big shift.
211, any actives?
Negative. Dropping on some of the channel 2, and then Simba Johnson's been spotted.
Hey, found.
Please see if we can do a...
Two calling code 4 in the Palomino drug call. They spotted me as a bust.
Hey, nice. See. Triple Tree is going to be going 10-7 for my lunch break. Don't bother me. 10-7.
704, 10-8.
Skip it around.
715, 76, 90. 99 Bravo.
Is it shift 2 now? I think is it shift 2 now? It might be. You okay?
Hey, yeah, I'm good. Cheers, mate.
715.
No worries, just checking out.
2399 Bravo, code 16 for Speedo.
Oh, I need 1 second, chat. Two seconds, 3 seconds, whatever. I'll be right back.
441 traffic, North Sonora Freeway, right next to Bolingbrook. Two-door green and colored sports vehicle occupied ×2, ×1. Gotta go on 137.
353 attached.
That's 304. Show me at the grand opening, just stopping by and see how it's going.
Or 238 southbound Ulta. The black and color two-door, occupied 1 times.
48, 76.
Seven 15, 99 Bravo, code 10A.
Oh, I'm back, chat. God, I love the freedom of a wireless mouse.
77's needed anywhere.
I think I hated it, the idea of it. But I like it.
I would take 2.
Hey, man.
Seven 15, 1038 Lindsay Circuit with a black in color car. Do you need 77s? A flat. Is 26? So another is 23.
Yeah, Raya is fucking. And when we took out Raya, she is like doing so well now. She's so much confidence.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Hello. Poopy. Did you say hi back? Maybe you didn't hear me.
Yeah, old tech post one morning issue there.
Anyone on the block? No.
Ding! The Ocean King Johnson? No, I think I broke my back. You need me to come over to you? The ambulance ASAP.
That piece of evidence has been bothering me for like 2 weeks.
EMS for PD?
Send it.
If I get 52s just northbound from the Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, we got an officer down.
10-4, Echo 4876.
What were the names I got given for the thing? For EMS? You guys remember? Yeah, one was Josh, yeah. A large cop tank going on. Radich, Turner, D's coming out, Casey. There's 3 little snack here. Forte, Jesus Christ. Wade, Caps. Yeah, fucking isn't Caps the problem one?
He might not be breathing EMS, so I need you up here stat.
I am on my way. Going as fast as my ambulance will let me.
Do you need additional assistance?
Yeah, you're crit care, so you might want to come with. Head up this way.
I'm at 6676.
703, 10-8.
Okay, he is breathing, but we still need 52s.
So 48, 23.
So I'm just munching away, chat. Yeah, we talked to. We finished up talking to King, and Miller, and Peters, and who's the other one? Espinal showed up.
Cypress.
76.
331.
78 Cypress. We have a Molotov thrown at officers. 2 officers down. About to be 3.
What do you see when people going somewhere?
Description?
Coyote?
Yeah.
Gunshots were reported in the area.
Probably the Molotov being reported.
Mr. Tony?
I'm currently tailing a Cypress. There's a black and color Humvee, like just leaving the area.
Anyone leaving the area, pull them over.
Yeah, somebody get with Spectre, get 2 units on, pull them over.
A lot of down people and people running all over the road in this area where he's down.
There's a green
you wanna detain all of them?
as well.
Believing.
Multiple vehicles on scene.
Oh my god, there's far too many.
Jimbo, I mean, Ventura shouting it was Crimbo. He Molotoved him.
Anybody have eyes on Crimbo?
I think Crimbo driving around in an army truck earlier.
He's in front of us
Yeah,
westbound.
it's the one that Spectre's got. Okay, yeah, let's get out. That's the target then. Get those officers and move them away from.
Crimbo stepped out of the
then
vehicle.
throw it north.
He's getting, or he's looking like he's walking towards his hold.
Just handed some purple vehicle.
Let's get our officers on the
Stop that vehicle as well.
Purple vehicle, he just got handed off.
Let's get 3 units on that vehicle.
Alright.
Grab these guys,
move them to
everyone
the north
who's on
here.
scene,
Move them to the north.
let's move these officers to the other side of the frigid alleyways.
Officer is attempting to get Simbo out of the car. He's not complying.
Ahead if he goes straight. Middle of the road.
Confirmed it was him that did it.
Ventura shouted it was Crimbo.
Primer, you want to make the call to open fire if he tries to flee?
Advise police, he's gonna get shot, yeah.
Vehicle.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I can't. Trying to slim
Do another Molotov.
No.
Oh, if he gets out, hold on. I didn't mean to grab him out.
Also,
Hold
Charlotte,
on.
I'm sorry. I probably should.
Let him get back in the car. I did not pull him out. I did not pull him out.
Just a cadet. No, you did.
Prepare, let him.
Yeah, give him a second.
He just wants us to cover him. He'd rather not get shot. He'd rather not get
He
shot.
did throw a Molotov though before he did leave.
Holy shit, I'm terrible at this as well.
Be advised there's a passenger on that
Ian
car.
Carmine are down, by the way, as well as who's with him? Forte.
Let's get the passenger.
What?
Still secure it. Does Valdo.
Opal, are you any better at this?
I can move this for you guys if you want.
I appreciate it. No.
Alright, I'm gonna just take
Yeah.
Oh,
wrong car.
do we know what happened to the officers?
Sorry, wrong.
Alpha? No, just now. Is that it?
Molotov.
Do you still have units chasing the purple car?
Negative, I let them go to get out the area. Clear the
Well, those guys in that
Big
car did
W,
hand him
big
something. I couldn't confirm what it was. I was trying to.
Did you know she was sergeant?
I'm assuming it's that Molotov, but I can't guarantee it.
There's not.
Okay, need to move Crimbo back to the original scene or no?
Let's go.
Wait, did you
I don't think we
keys?
need
Oh.
to.
Is you available?
Need medical, by the way, Spectre. That's why I was
The
asking.
pillows sound like him.
We can bring the officers here. There's 3 more officers down here. We can converge the 2 scenes. I'll go help move the bodies.
Passenger had nothing on him illegal, and it was risking a pat down.
This is down in Cyprus. Let's move them out of Cyprus and get away from this area and move over to Crimbo's arrested right now.
Spectre, do you want to move just into the motel so we're not in the middle of the road?
Triage in the
let's go.
motel, please.
Can I get one officer to supplement the other vehicle?
Triple 4.
Am I good to cut this passenger loose? I did get him pat down. Didn't have anything on him.
To EMS.
Did
Send
not.
it.
Can we get you here at the motel just off of Jamestown and Little Bighorn?
8 from 176.
Scene should be code 4 for you guys to just roll in.
Spectre, there was a secondary bit where the downed officers from Cyprus they're secured. They're just further to the north. Do you want them all moved to your triage, or do you want them left here?
AFM, we want to converge both
Okay, yeah,
triages
yeah.
to the motel.
Alright, we're going to the motel and then
Getting out of Cyprus is safer for us all.
yeah, we're moving them now.
Can we start moving these officers from the road to the triage?
There was a deagle in the glove box of this vehicle.
Yeah, the officers are being moved out of Cyprus and down to the triage.
Officers have GSW wounds, 50 cal as well, looks like, so make sure you get that vehicle.
Yeah, we can go and test it if you want.
We need to get somebody to return to scene in force to be able to grab evidence on the original scene if it hasn't been done. At least like 4 units.
We can tuck this down to a 77s. If you do not have a 95, or if you're not on evidence collection, you could break off. And can we get some sign-outs or some call-outs for evidence collection, please, for both scenes?
442 is collecting evidence from the motel.
663, G27 going over.
Make sure you have a unit with you. It is in Cyprus, and they're known to be aggressive.
You're a channel for clean up. Bye-bye.
McQuillen, was the original scene where you were?
No, the original scene was in front of the garage, south on Orchardville. So behind you guys.
Channel 2 is available. Clean up.
Yeah, move channel 2.
Clean up the channel 2.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we're coming down to do, as long as you don't mind.
We were just having a good time gambling, and then some asshole came in and just did some dumb shit, so.
Yeah, we got him. It's all squared away. Appreciate it, though.
Oh, you got him? Okay, good shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and throw up a report so you can throw the evidence in there.
We shouldn't have any issue with getting evidence. They're being fairly, they're being reasonable about it. They're even pointing out where the evidence is. So.
No problem. Incident report has been put up.
The officer's good though? They didn't die?
No, they didn't. They're all good.
Okay, because one of them owes me $20,000. We're doing dice rolls, so and I owe one of them $5K, so I gotta pay this.
Who owes you 20 grand?
I think one of them is Jeff. The other one is new. Yeah, like a baby face looking guy.
We got GSR and all that on Crimbo.
Ventrilla and Mustard.
Okay, I'll make sure. I mean, Ventura is very good at keeping his word, so I'm sure he'll be.
Yeah. No,
it's
not Ventrilla that lost. It's his homeboy, and then the other one lost 20K. So I owe one 5K, I owe one 20K. So.
Oh, okay.
Just let him know. Come collect afterwards.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Oh, this is the longest 4 hours of my life, dudes. Sorry. Absolutely, just a lot. Like it's just, it's just long.
Evidence in front of the motel's code form.
It's a little bit of blood here in the street, to your east, TJ.
Evidence in front of the original scene should be code for.
Is that evidence squared away here on Orchardville?
Yeah, we're good to roll out from Blarney.
All right. Well, let's not stay longer here than we have to. Let's everyone move out together. Are we all good? Alright, let's go. Everyone appreciate the Overwatch. You're good to go as well.
Everyone R2B.
Did anyone go back channel 1? Wait, actually, have I chased anything today? Have I done 4 hours and not been in one chase? 331, same traffic. Jesus. Did I not even clock that car? Oh, that's, I'm not touching that. That's probably pestilence. No, nothing to do with that.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a bike.
Three two 876 Magellan 37.
Johnson, young freak. I had officers deliver your car to MRPD. You should be able to pick it up there, brother.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Don't thank me, thank them.
Thank you.
1376 to 37 on Magellan as well.
I can see individuals hopping down towards the beach side. This vehicle here. Beach vac in hand. He's got a black tank top, blue hair. Getting into a vehicle, Premier, going northbound. Gonna come back to a Dini Mugs. We're going northbound on GOH now. I-58, it's still going northbound GOH. Not taking west Eclipse, still full sending it. 22 going west Eclipse, eastbound on BCB. Seen eastbound west Eclipse. Don't see it.
I can code 6 Bay City.
I'm wrapping all the way around eastbound.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Just Bilby.
Bay City code 4.
North Rockford code 4. I'm gonna call this code 4 UTL.
Oh. Excuse me.
Triple tree, 10-7. Gonna make myself a hot glass of beef fizz.
10-3.
You're making a what?
The chief is 10-3 me, I will not elaborate.
I'm drinking a pint of Bovril right now, McNulty.
The chief is 10-3, let's respect that, guys. True. I might have an active 80, stand by.
Uh, 77.
Yes, active 80. Gonna be a black and color Premiere northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Speeds excess 150.
331.
1176.
Stand by. He is being mad froggy. Left westbound. Winewood Park Drive. Left southbound Elton Ave. Percent active 80.
76.
Car comes back to a Dini mug. No fucking clue that is. Right west.
Is it plate flag?
And for it's already flagged for something.
Yeah, he was from my Magellan 37.
I'm catching you if you want me to.
Yeah, this thing's a rocket ship. Westbound Spanish Ave.
We had 3 attached already with 3 interceptors, so it's whoever else on top of that.
328's parallel.
Hard break, left, south, Milton. Can someone get us a frequency then, please?
Open one off on one, stand by.
Left, eastbound, eastbound away. Probably taking a right here. Didn't take the line though, elbozo. Up, eastbound, hawk to a spit on that thing. 50.
I 50 as well.
I fucked it.
We'll send it. Fuck, man. I haven't had a pursuit all day, and that's the first one? Fuck. Alright.
Channel 3 is clear for the 1080. Channel 3. Channel 3.
Go on, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound. Crossing over Los Santos Freeway towards Poplar.
I just seems to be hitting straight.
A farm. Continuous farm Poplar crossing under Sandy Bricks.
I had to crash out of there.
He's at my ankles. Right, westbound Vespucci. held it for westbound Vespucci, passing MRPD. Left southbound, center street, left eastbound, Adams Castle. Right southbound, Little Big Horn. Right westbound Crusade, nudging southbound Crusade. Crossing Capitol, 22 right westbound Capitol. Left southbound Davis. Strawberry Street. Right westbound Innocence. Crossing Innocence 24/7.
Oh my god, Miller!
I almost died. Crossing Ulster Street. Switching northbound Innocence. Approaching Calais Split.
Alright, gonna be going North Boulevard, come. Northbound is Boulevard. Now since it's Calais, nearly 50. Left, west, nearly killed a woman. Vespucci Boulevard, right in front of Mina. McQuillen can shut up now because the pursuit's so fucking going. All he does is bicker and whine these days. Northbound Palomino. Right. He's no guy there. Left, northbound San Vitus. Right, eastbound Hoyt. I'm washed. Those days are about take off secondary.
B31 secondary, we started Howick. Left northbound Alta. Correction Power. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place. Right, westbound Howick.
Does anyone recognize that name, Beanie Mug?
Never seen it before in my life. Left southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta over occupation. Is fucking every local out in the city today, or
yeah, feels like it.
Heartbreaking. Left eastbound San Andreas. Still eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Elton. Oh, we had a little headache.
We're not paying yet, are we?
No, we're not. Right westbound Amzat Boulevard. Right northbound Power. L, left side,
so
left westbound Vespucci.
Just, second's gonna come.
Sorry.
Up on Alta, crossing Amzat Boulevard, left east Amzat Boulevard. Again, this guy's just hitting straight to corners.
Straights or the fucking left hand corner.
I feel like he's never been chased by interceptors. Right, eastbound Vespucci. North Elgin.
He did 9 months ago when they have some speed on him.
Right. Eastbound Elgin. Left northbound.
He's giving me the
Strawberry.
vibes of like a mid-pack street racer.
Left west Integrity. Mid down.
Yeah, you know, like just hits like the wide line corners in the middle of the city, and then we'll like throw a few straights in there.
Left southbound Alta. Hey, this could have been a speeding ticket. Eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound. That would have been a local block right there. That would have been crazy. 50 northbound Elgin. Right eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Right southbound Strawberry Ave. McNulty comes. Southbound.
We're going westbound. Yeah, you got it.
Taking an Olympic westbound.
McNulty's either dead or killing someone.
Holding right northbound, approaching Red Garage. You okay?
Keep going.
We're passing Red Garage, holding right and split Delpro eastbound. Nearest intersection, Elgin. We're approaching Elgin exit now. Taking Elgin exit. And by direction, left northbound Elgin, 22 crossing Elgin. Full sending Delpro eastbound.
I'm repairing.
Holding right, taking San Andreas exit. Turning westbound San Andreas. San Andreas, approaching Legion Square. Taking left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci passing Legion Flag. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound power. San Andreas taking Alpha power. Slowing. Left westbound San Andreas Alpha. Going down left southbound Peaceful Street. Passing right garage.
331 secondary, southbound Peaceful, left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Adams off Boulevard. Right southbound Power Street. McNulty, do you want to open this up PBS yet, or what are you thinking? Left eastbound Innocence. Minor 50. You're probably still repairing your car, maybe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to open this up to PBS or no? Not yet.
She's going north. Northern Boulevard. Approaching occupation. Left westbound occupation. Guy likes driving fast. Holy, he's got his racing playlist on full blast. Westbound occupation.
The fucking empty bed on repeat is just fucking.
Oh, that's a lot of man.
Northbound San Rafael. Cruising over Spanish. Approaching Police Boulevard, right eastbound on his left. Passing Brewster's rest. Well, no, when you want to recover yourself, let me know. You can take seconds.
No, hold it, brother. You're doing fine.
Brakes.
Boulevard. Right,
I'm more angry at Karma than I am this time.
Oh, it's fucking new.
Southbound Power Street. Right westbound highway.
50 U-turn.
50.
He's on the radio. He is on the radio. Expect interference.
Second guy comms, right, south, power. Nearly 50.
Well, I'm Magdumping a local, I swear to God.
No, there's something in the fucking air tonight. The stars were bright. Fernando. Southbound higher, the lower power. Across the scoop, left east of scoop. Left north Elgin. Right east San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry.
Ooh.
50 out.
Hey, NTXF following and Blue Vodka, the whole pursuit. NTXF goes by 2 Jordan Bones.
Oh, for fuck. Yeah, no, it makes sense then.
There, he's running over to it now.
Yeah, White Massacro, it's just a bunch of fucking racers are gonna pick him up.
That's Jordan. I'm confident of it.
Hey, what channel are you guys on? We're chasing this car as well.
What channel are we on? We're channel 2, right?
Channel 3, I told him.
That's channel 3. The White Massacro we got into. They were already chasing him, so we're merging, I suppose.
I'm gonna come with the vehicle.
Are we on the same channel now? We're westbound Innocence. Right. Merging northbound Innocence.
Gus, get a 77. They will come back for that car.
Taking Calais northbound. Crossing Lindsay Circus. Cross,
yeah, PBS is
left
approved.
westbound. Vespucci, right northbound Palomino. Up in the brown garage. Left westbound San Andreas. Crossing Ginger Street. Putting right northbound Bruce Holly. Pushing right leader. Left westbound Heritage Way. Legend northbound. Right. Eastbound Marathon. Legend Boulevard Del Paro eastbound. Secondary take homes.
Stand by, I'll call him a second. Right step on Madwin Thunder. I wasn't calling because I couldn't see it. Or westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage towards movie set. Entering movie set now. Full sending it towards North Rockford. Over North Rockford. Westbound Red Desert. On the brakes. Right northbound Bay City Ave. To northbound Bay City Ave. Right west or eastbound. Correction. Cougar. Are bringing left north going to the Anavis to West Eclipse. Merging at West Eclipse eastbound. Full sending eastbound West Eclipse. Oh, heavy traffic. Still eastbound west of Clips.
Continue eastbound west to Clips. Going round the golf course. Left northbound.
Back on freaking round.
Cardi Way, right eastbound, pitch perfect.
Brakes, brakes, brakes.
Right southbound. Greenwich Lake. Coming out west to Clips.
Ooh, breaking your own ankles. Breaking your own ankles, doing too much.
So continue eastbound west to Clips. Right southbound. Over drive. Braden Springs is here, we're continuing southbound Watson Drive. Front of that Del Prado left eastbound. Norton, taking A Norton eastbound. Left. Eastbound Crossaway. Crossing through Rockwood Plaza. Left northbound, Las Lagunas. Right eastbound, alleyway parallel to Howard. Right southbound, Ota left eastbound occupation. Northbound Meteor. Philippine Gauge continuing northbound Meteor, slowing right eastbound. Left northbound Ocean. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Right southbound offloading to the football field. Might be doing the jump. With southbound off-road, I think he might do the LS freeway jump. 22, he's continuing down towards the canals.
Ooh.
It was 50, might flip.
Is he going down to the warehouses?
Yeah, we're going around the warehouses to the east.
Spike's little bighorn.
Hey, I'm not looking at that. Fucking giving out
I know, but I'm taking my anger out on you.
We used, we'll take going up the cross towards the purple field. Ow! Glory Way.
51 second there, northbound Glory. Approaching Bridge Street, taking Bridge Street, eastbound towards Mirror Park. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing from the Liquid Library. Traffic. Oh my god, Miller. Still southbound now on Rancho Boulevard. Full sending southbound on Rancho Boulevard. On the brakes heavily. Right westbound Capitol. On the brakes again. Gonna cut through the alleyway southbound towards Orchardville. Going through the first. Going to the Fritz building, sorry. Out on Orchardville, left eastbound Innocence. Oh my god, I'm having fucking horrible headaches. Going behind parallel Orchardville, left eastbound onto Labor Place. Right southbound Tower Way onto Allegiance Freeway south. Approaching Rancho left. Eastbound Rancho Boulevard is going to transition around the bend northbound Rancho. Hard braking left westbound Labor Place. Fucking throwing locals everywhere.
Calm. West Labor, right north, parallel to Legion Fields Freeway. Heading onto the freeway, westbound. Taking the Olympic exit westbound.
Hard brake, hard brake, hard brake, hard brake.
Going right, transition northbound Legion Fields Freeway. Going to the correct lane to travel, northbound Legion Fields Freeway, transition west, Del Perro. Taking the popular exit, stand by. Full ass blasting northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Going off road to get up to Elgin, stand by. Northbound, now on Elgin. Marlow, my second least favorite road to drive on in the city, westbound Marlow.
Traffic on the left.
Literally head on it. Maintaining westbound Marlow, Spikes Bay Tree.
Yeah, 5 Spikes Bay Tree.
Shit, so westbound Marlow. Really don't want me to catch up, but I'm still calling it. Westbound Marlow.
Traffic on the right.
World's best comms, thank you. So westbound Marlow.
Traffic on the right again as well as you come to the blind corner. They're taking the left, going west. The left, southbound Bay Tree. Have spikes down.
Come on, Rupert, my boy!
I think he's gonna jump over them. I think he's gonna jump over them.
They're eastbound now on North Conquer Ave, heading towards Labour Place. Or Fenwell, sorry, correction. Eastbound towards Fenwell. Stand by, I can't. 1 second. Merging onto Fenwell, southbound, back towards Clinton. Left, eastbound Clinton. Towards Elgin, right, southbound Elgin.
Channel 3 open.
Negative.
Southbound Elgin, right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor.
Got you. That's southbound Meteor. McNulty is southbound Meteor.
That was devious. So, that, you know that was devious, you fucking southbound Power. If it was anybody else, McNulty, I'd be fucking shooting.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I'm like, he won't mind.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. If McNulty, you ever yell at me for anything, I'm bringing this up. It's still southbound.
Yeah, you got a pass. You got one pass.
Right, northbound Calais. Heavy traffic, really heavy traffic. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Bike on the left, don't run it over. Don't ruin your pursuit. Left southbound Palomino. Over South Rockford, full sending. Opposing lanes of traffic. We're gonna take the line for northbound Bay City Ave. Northbound Bay City, they're getting distance a little bit. They're gonna full send it. Watch the jump, watch for traffic, still northbound Bay City.
And there's a Bentley in front of me.
You're good, you didn't. Oh, no, you. Eastbound Marathon.
Oh, I managed to saw it on Boulevard. Is that on Boulevard?
Oh, that's Cougar Ave.
I saw it on Boulevard Del Perro in front of that TVPI. It was just here. Facing westbound on Boulevard Del Perro. It would a U-turn and gone eastbound Boulevard Del Perro because South Marathon.
Can you pull the car out? I'm on engineers.
White Massacro. Looks like an Aston Martin. They're watching. They're still somewhere. They're still somewhere to the west because I just passed the Vaca that was on scene. The grey Vaca that pulled up on scene but didn't pick anyone up is on Howick, right across the road from Rocket Plaza. He's gonna be tucked somewhere because he took a few hits.
Man, do you know the garage? I think I know.
TVPI unit said he saw it going northbound on Bay City Ave.
If it went northbound Bay City Ave, would have been west of Clips. It probably went up to the hills to hide and repair.
A chance for an ocean, if no chance North Rockford. Boy, I already fucked that up, didn't I?
If I didn't have a pass for the next time,
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. That one's on me.
But we had your music blaring and you felt really fucking cool and everything, you know?
Not really.
No.
Feel cooler if we were still in the pursuit.
I'm clearing Normandy Drive, North Sheldon, just fucking anywhere they could tuck in.
I see it picture perfect all the way up around through Medwind under nothing.
Ooh. Stairs at 911.
Of redirects? Hey,
Wow.
Right door die, isn't it a...
Or die?
Well...
That's crazy.
Isn't it what we call a skid issue?
Do we want to reroute to that? Maybe get another interceptor?
Yeah, let's reroute.
Do we want to pull Air 1 for it? And fuck it, we'll full send it.
You grab Air 1.
Yeah, go ahead. Stay on this freak. I'll alert 1.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get my pilot's license, so I'm more than happy to go and fly Air 1 if I can get an instructor with me.
This guy's trying to do everything.
Got a co-pilot?
I just have to have an instructor, I think, so I can fly. I don't think I can Air 1.
I'm sure that you...
Okay, let's do it.
Just communicate with those on channel 1 because they would have gotten the same 911, so just make sure that there aren't two being pulled.
I was the only one on it. I'm on my
Okay, perfect.
I've dealt with this exact street race before. It goes right in the northbound October.
A firm, yeah.
You guys need a co-pilot?
I got it.
Tonight?
Rupert's coming up as
Oh,
co-pilot.
this is a fucking huge street race.
Copy.
I'm gonna know you're the stairs.
If you want me in the premiere, I can break off, otherwise. Or McQuillen.
Not certain on units just yet. If you want to grab a premiere and attach, you can. Is there a ride or die? No? Oh, I was just wondering.
Okay.
Why? Why are you looking for a ride or die?
No, just for this. No, nothing. It's not important. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Don't be a
you just chasing his car?
What if you got under this hood?
So you may have given his car to someone else.
Up the hood.
Ooh, you have flowers in here. Oh.
They're not mine. Out of the car.
They're not yours. Oh, they're for your friend.
Out of the car.
What's her name?
Out of the car.
That's a nice name.
Out of the car is her name?
Yeah.
Hey.
Did you want a drink? I will give you one of these if you want.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Whoa, where's that guy over there?
That guy's trying to blend in. He's trying to... Bro
He's
thinks
definitely
he's
trying to blend
slick.
in. No, he doesn't. Who even is that?
That's Lucas Miller, innit?
Bro thinks he has a nice car.
Still on this free?
Hey, from. Oh, hello.
Let's get a little lined up here.
I'm just running plates.
Jeb, take a picture while you're up there for me, please, Butter.
Okay.
What's up?
Which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Which one's my favorite?
Yeah, out of all of them. Which one you like? Ooh, that one's kind of cool.
I don't know. Probably none of them, really.
Really? None of them?
See, if someone had
What's your favorite car?
if someone had the
Yeah,
old
picture
demon,
like this, and
maybe,
then
you know.
once they immediately line up, grab a snap.
That's the car for you, the old demon?
Oh, 100%. Okay, I got a few. I got all the plates. We got a Manor member. We got an ADMC member. We got a few racers. We got a Hades member. I'm gonna grab fuel.
Everyone's on the roof right now. Do you want his overhead?
No, not yet. They're just still lining up.
Stage here then.
Can you get good pictures from there?
You have more vehicles coming up. You have 2 vehicles showing up there. Actually, everyone, if you want to fly overhead, get as many pictures as possible, and then you can break, refuel top up before it starts. That'd be good.
Okay, what's the 20 again?
It's gonna be right outside the loony bin on Marlow Drive, just before North Rockford.
I like how you also forget what it's called. You also call it a loony bin.
It just is a loony
Arson.
bin.
Parson. It's Parson.
I call it the loony bin as well because I can never remember what it's fucking called.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
there in a year, McNulty. You should know the name of it.
Yeah, that's why.
Dead in a year. What are you talking about?
That's why I call it. That's why I call it the loony bin.
Air
yeah.
1 lifting.
getting pictures of the plates now.
Around 331, 76 back up north of Rockford.
Dispatch Air 1, we have every single plate flagged.
Oh my god.
Sorry, all fleets photographed. Apologies.
Okay, everyone, if you want to go top up on fuel and just be ready to take off, these guys are going to go north on North Rockford or down Tongva. So for the first half of this race, from what I remember, you might be a little bit useless and just wasting fuel. So I think we do come back into the city. So once we're coming back into the city, you can route to the chase.
Okay, sounds good.
You're taking north on Tongva. I'm gonna find a corner and set up to take pictures when they're actually racing.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey, yo, crank that searchlight up, boys. Turn that shit up. Turn the wattage up on that bitch.
I beg. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone.
Just a word of the wise, when you're using that searchlight, just make sure you only use it, you know, sparingly and mostly at nighttime, please.
Yeah, apologies. I've got it on the same thing. We saw that.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just make sure you get that worked on, because it's a very powerful wattage that sometimes causes people to have a headache.
I feel like I'm having a stroke sometimes when it gets turned on.
I don't know what
it's
your
like
problem
an
is.
EMP, but not an EMP.
Because you caused it to, McNulty.
Well, the thing is,
Fucking Eye
it's
of
like a
Sauron,
mobile
fucking-
paywall.
That's insane.
If it causes headaches, yeah, it is what it is.
Whoop.
Right.
Sorry, I just hit it on the same dashboard button as the camera itself because I thought, you know, that'd be nifty.
They're getting
but
this
I've
on
missed it now.
us quick. Make him have a headache.
Guys, this guy's getting away. Turn the light on.
Well, suddenly
Everyone's
they've lost like
fueled up.
20,
We're on the
20
road.
meters of. Alright, who do we want?
Flicking on and off, just watch him drive into a pole.
Who do we want?
Alright, 352 set up at the little shop.
There's the
On
white,
Tongva, I
there's the
have
white
like a perfect
Masacro,
view
yeah.
of like a long stretch of it.
We really want that.
I mean, we weren't struggling to keep up with it.
Yeah, I just fucked it.
And it might be a different driver now.
Let me get a picture of them lining up. Was my taser stuck in my fucking hand?
It all makes me laugh about McNulty. His mood increases so much when he's not in the shootout and he's like chasing something. I get genuinely.
Yeah, when you get McNulty in a good mood, he's great. But he's only in there for a brief moment.
Subtly ain't my strong suit.
Until a shootout pisses him off.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. They go down north on Tonga, so I'm gonna pick them up there just so we don't fucking just have a massive crash and take us all out.
I'll back you up on that. Let's get the two penumbras, the two LSPD penumbras, just from the main pursuit, and then we'll attach on. What do I want? I kind of want that fucking R6.
We can, you know what we can do? We pick the target as they come down Tongva. Because like if we pick a target and then he
just fucking bark at him.
Well, I don't want to pick a target and then this cunt turns right and goes into the fucking water and then we're done.
I mean, yo, win's a win. You know what I'm saying?
It's the first street race I've seen in 6 months. So
a win's a win. Fake a spike. You two ready to call comms over there?
There's no way you're going to. I mean, you're a fucking. You're in a fucking mood now.
Right, northbound Tonga.
Oh, they're coming. You're. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're racers, you know.
It's a fake spike.
They're starting.
off Marlow Drive, westbound, right, northbound, Tongva.
Alright, everyone, if you want to actually come over, just do your
76.
do what you can to keep up when they're up here in the north.
Oh, I have beautiful photos.
Fantastic. They're good. That's on you, McDonald. You're a sergeant. That's on you.
Do you think I was spiking?
Yes, they all
I wasn't.
stopped.
I was fake spiking.
They all stopped. And they crashed into each other.
With no pumping kilo barricade, sir. What do you think about going for the blue and color Vaca? Or like the grey blue Vaca?
The one that just took the skip there?
Or we could take this red one, because they didn't take the skip. That shows they don't know.
Nah, I don't fucking piss easy. They're going southbound, I'm fine with them. Everyone, do you have them?
We're up ahead.
Everyone has comms. Would you want to call a particular car?
Just
what would
call,
you like on the ground?
just call the car. I don't know where they're gone. You need...
Southbound Milton, all the way down, coming out at Tequila La. Yeah, following lead vehicle is the grey vehicle, left eastbound on a clear.
Oh, I got the guy way at the back. Ooh.
Merging left, northbound Bay City, up into the hills. Taking right onto southbound on Elter Street.
Monitor to the back so I can keep track of where the race is actually going.
Right, westbound on Vinewood Boulevard, passing the bank. Right, northbound again on Power Street. Going back up Bay Tree Canyon off Power Street.
What's that cyan blue vehicle? That's third last one right now.
That thing's a rocket ship. I don't know. Maybe the driver's just terrible.
Northbound Bay Tree Canyon, all the way up, taking the right slip off next to the old ranger station. Coming out on Marlow Drive eastbound. Taking all the way over the theatre, we're going to be sending it eastbound past Vinewood Bowl. Coming up and around, exit will be Elgin/Mount Han. Lead vehicle heavy 50 off corner. Taking southbound off Marlow Drive down to Elgin, stand by. Taking southbound Elgin, left eastbound Vinewood Park Drive, over to the highway, crossing, right southbound Vinewood Park Drive, passing the casino this time.
Okay,
Guys in that Baca.
I'm sitting on the leader unless you want to call something else. You know, if you want to take anything in the mid pack or...
If that's who you want to go on the leader, fine. Go for it, call it.
Elgin on the lead vehicle, coming down passing Bridge Street, next cross Spanish, stand by. Not Spanish, southbound Elgin, next cross Herwick. Left eastbound Herwick for Popular, stand by. Going to be passing Glory, all the way southbound Popular. Going straight southbound A1 PCB, stand by. It's Popular, all the way underneath San Andreas, next cross Vespucci, next cross Innocence. Right, westbound Capital, sorry. Westbound Capital over the storm drains. To CMC, we are right, northbound Little Bighorn. Next cross, Crusade. Northbound Little Big, all the way up, next cross is Adams. Next cross, Sinners, Atlee, sorry. All the way up. All the way northbound, going to be taking westbound Integrity. Target vehicle is left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Senate. Next cross Elgin, taking right northbound Elgin A1 VCB.
Hard 50, huge 50 underneath. They're back mobile, they're northbound.
Second negative, that's on Air 1 HCM.
Again, over Del Perro northbound, going to be taking Elgin, merging right northbound Elgin. Westbound Herwick up to Pink Cage. Left southbound Meteor down to Occupation. Right westbound Occupation to the grass.
Bro, this car needs to stop twitching.
Westbound Occupation nearest cross Elter, not taking, nearest cross Les Lagunas, taking southbound Les Lagunas. Merging across now to be westbound on Dorset, passing Mount Zona. all the way westbound, crossing Amino, all the way up, next cross Marathon, taking westbound Marathon.
I'm so fucking stupid.
22 there, sorry, that was a different car. Sending westbound on Marathon, all the way up to Morningwood Boulevard northbound, left westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound on Morningwood, North Rockford Drive, sorry. Left westbound west to Clips, we're at the graveyard here, going around the old Menden block, sending westbound west to Clips, all the way down to the bottom of Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle slowing, we are left southbound Del Perro, stand by. Sending all the way towards the tunnel, next cross Equality, all the tunnels, stand by. Taking southbound, right westbound onto the promenade of the beach. Looks like we're going to be going westbound and left southbound under the pier. Exiting the pier southbound now on the beach, we're going to be full sending southbound, parallel with Magellan, bombing it all the way down. Onto the promenade left eastbound, off-road is Vitus Street, southbound parallel with Vitus, left onto Palomino, 22 there south on Magellan, left onto Ajuda, and headed northbound on Palomino. Nearest cross now South Rockford, right South Rockford.
50.
50 hard.
Smoking.
Looking southbound South Rockford all the way down to merge southbound Dutch London. In Greenwich southbound Dutch London, stand by left eastbound South Arsenal. Sending South Arsenal, Air 1 is VCB, regain eastbound South Arsenal. Vehicle slowing left, 22 right, and then right again southbound Davies.
What's your fuel, Air 1?
50% southbound towards New Empire Way for the airport. Looking down towards the airport, except this way Air 1 still has, all the way through, going around the roundabout to the airport, Air 1 VCB.
They're wrapping back around, they're gonna come out north.
Air 1 regain northbound down New Empire Way, stand by to merge Exceptionalists. We are, it's Exceptionalists northbound towards the grass camp, gonna come out on Autopia Park. Bye. Down Autopia, taking all the way through here on Autopia, going to be coming up, stand by to merge Davies.
Ready to attach on.
Merging westbound now Autopia Parkway, left westbound Autopia coming out on Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London headed towards the Barrio, going over the storm drain. Eastbound Dutch London, crossing Roy Low, crossing Jamestown, nearest cross Signal, right southbound Signal into the dock.
He's taking it easy now, you can't afford a crash again.
We're going to be left eastbound Cham Street, nearest cross Popular. But to that, we're taking southbound off-road towards Mirror the Docks. We're going to be still Cham Street, Abattoir Ave, under the bridge now. They're about to come out on Buccaneer Way, left northbound to merge Popular.
Bro, these locals say make me want to stop fucking driving.
U-turn, southbound Buccaneer Way.
They're going to come
Hold
right
right,
back
brother,
out.
holding right.
If you want to wait, they're going to come right back out. So.
Going to be South Buccaneer Way, going all the way into the docks itself, and we're going to stop here and wait.
Okay, you two wait out there. Just repair your cars. Be fully ready to go. Because I've taken one big hit. I need you guys like repaired and fully good.
I'm already fully
ready to go.
Ahead.
They're wrapping back around. They're going west. I think they're in here for like a minute, and then they'll be back out.
I'm landing.
Wait, did you break off?
No, I'm just landing on a roof. Wait.
Okay, they're leaving now. They're leaving now.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought they were in there for longer. I'm not giving out. They're northbound Popular. Yeah, it's been a while since I've chased any street races, so heartbreaking. Right, eastbound Innocent.
The bike on the left.
Good call. Still eastbound Innocent. Over the jump. Bike in the middle of the road, be careful. Still eastbound Innocent. Left northbound over Rancho Boulevard. If I remember correctly, they finished up here in Mirror Park, so he's
Everyone has your comms, northbound around here.
Break. He's gonna finish in the cul-de-sac up here, and then it's gonna be clear PBS. The moment he U-turns out of that cul-de-sac, it's clear PBS.
Northbound East Mirror Drive coming up towards the cul-de-sac. Right eastbound into the building site cul-de-sac. And here comes the U-turn. Away we go, westbound on Utopia Gardens, right, northbound Eastborough Drive, nearest cross, Nicola Ave, northbound East Mirror, left westbound on Nicola Ave, right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library, now merging westbound Mirror Park Boulevard for Vinewood Boulevard, stand by. Going to be crossing Los Centros Freeway, sending westbound, taking it wide, left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, nearest cross Spanish.
I think I might have a better line here than you, bud.
Going to be right, westbound Herwick, sending up to Pincage, all the way westbound Herwick. Nearest cross Elter, not taking Elter, nearest cross Les Lagunas, slowing. 22 that westbound still on Herwick. And left southbound St. Vitus, A110 VCB. Still got him, South St. Vitus, all the way down towards Del Perro. We are bombing over Del Perro, stand by. Yes, towards Red Garage. San Andreas lower, eastbound. Correct lanes, VCB.
East eastbound, San Andreas, right south, lower power.
As southbound low power down to Vespucci, left eastbound V22 all the way, southbound power, right westbound Adams. In westbound Adams towards Old Uwu, we're going to be westbound merging Calais, right northbound. Fuel 30, northbound Calais, right eastbound Vespucci. Coming out past Red, we're going to be left northbound on Peaceful, A1, 30% fuel. Northbound Les Lagunas over the highway, merging left over towards St. Vitus. We are taking Abe Milton westbound up to Casa, crossing Casa, westbound all the way up to Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, 1 VCB.
Still South Boulevard Del Perro.
Have him west on Boulevard Del Perro all the way through, taking right and then left and westbound, still Boulevard Del Perro. The nearest cross is going to be Rockford Drive. We're crossing all the way to Bay City. All the way to Bay City, where we are going to be slowing. Right, northbound Bay City. 50, no, northbound on, BCB, no, I've got him, West Eclipse, down towards the gas station. Skipped past Bay Vista, down on West Eclipse towards the gas station. He's down here going to be going right, northbound on Great Ocean Highway, A1, 25% fuel.
Bombing it.
Could be a hold it, follow the mountains.
Hold it for a little bit. We'll break up when you guys get here. It's wrapping all the way around.
Well, they buy bus-ass acceleration cars, and then they just, as soon as they can, they go right up north.
Still on, I have him still. He's passing the Beaker. He's bombing it northbound on Great Ocean. He's not taking Inoceno. He's not taking Barbarino. Don't have him anymore, VCB. He could have turned. I think he's broken somewhere, correct. Yeah, I think he stopped and turned somewhere.
We didn't see him continue. He'll be around here somewhere.
I'll check the beaches.
He's abandoned the car. He's at the gun store.
Correct. In the gun store, abandoned the vehicle.
Might be getting changed in the clothing store.
That's an entity, not a Vector.
That's not the car? That's not the car.
Oh, It's not the vehicle, that's an entity, not the Vector. We are VCB, last in northbound operation.
And here's the like 200 tick fucking shit. 200 tick.
Who is driving? Learn how to drive, motherfucker. God damn.
I would give over.
Beach all the way from Encino to.
What color is the entity? If you've lost it, you see any
Grey,
other...
black and grey, gunmetal grey.
Okay. I was repairing. I saw the pink entity went towards Bay City, so did the white Massacro. If we see any of those in the next like minute, we'll retarget. We have pictures of everybody, so.
I step will look around.
We got the pink. Yeah, the pink entity is here in Great Ocean.
One braking fuel.
Pink entity. We're going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Purple underglow. We'll retarget on this.
4 in route.
Full sending it southbound Equality Way. Right, southbound Bay City Ave. Heavy traffic once again. Fuck. Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right, eastbound, continue over Rockford onto Vespucci.
Just got your palm out of Vespucci. In the white garage, turning left northbound to Calais past the Fun. Right eastbound San Andreas, passing the red garage. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching the Rockford Plaza, turning right eastbound, stand by, occupation. Another right, southbound, Alta. Left down San Andreas on Eastern now.
So eastbound San Andreas over Eldon. Over Strawberry, full sending eastbound over the bridge, not braking, still full sending towards Mirror Park. Full sending. Positioning right hand turn, southbound Orange Boulevard. Kill that. Can't speak. Still continuing. Southbound Orange Boulevard, crossing Innocent.
There's a white interference card.
Yeah, more than likely to be the white Massacre. Still southbound. We're going to wrap around and be westbound Orange Boulevard over Elysian Fields Freeway.
Into the freeway already.
Still westbound. We're crossing Poplar. We're heading into the south side. On the brakes. Right. Westbound Carson. Moderate traffic in the intersection. Still westbound Carson. Full sending westbound Carson.
You might be planning an integrity block. One of the vehicles is waiting there.
So I couldn't give any comments with fucking headaches. Northbound Innocent, wrapping around the bend, gonna be southbound Dutch London. Right, northbound South Rockford. Oh, fuck off calling me. Putting right, northbound Decker. So continuing northbound now on the Movie Star Way towards Life Invader. Saddison Air 1, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Air 1.
Secondary's got you westbound Boulevard Del Perro. City.
Air 1.
Take it off, we're heading over to you guys now.
Left, basically left, eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford. Passing the movies, passing Rainbow Garage. Slowing left, eastbound on the grid. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Pushing Life Invader. Gonna right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, crossing incorrect lane.
Everyone has your comms eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, slowing left northbound Portola, right eastbound on God knows up to Spanish, Caesars apparently, right eastbound Spanish, right 32 then eastbound Spanish, crossing Milton, crossing Eastbourne, next cross San Vitus. Next cross is Las Lagunas. Next cross is Elta. Next cross is Tower. All the way to Meteor. Right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Howick. Stand by to Merck Popular. Eastbound Popular. Stand by to merge southbound Popular. Highway now. South Popular under San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci, under Olympic. Next is Capital. Slowing, right, West Capital. Crossing Little Big, westbound Capital, left southbound Davis. Next cross is McDonald's, slowing right northbound McDonald Street up to Forum or Strawberry, stand by. Left setback Strawberry, lovely parallel. We are going to be up to Carson, right, westbound. Next cross Forum, next cross Innocence or Elter, stand by. West Innocence, underneath the Puerta, all the way through northbound Innocence. Next stop Calais. East Calais, southbound Calais. 50, going to be U-turn.
U-turn again, call it quicker, Rupert.
10-4 South Calais, right northbound Dutch London. Crossing Palomino, all the way northbound, right northbound Ginger. Could be Lindsay Circus, and right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Next is Palomino, all the way through to Calais. We're going to be slowing left northbound Calais, coming up to Vespucci. Stand by, slowing right eastbound Vespucci. Could be white, it isn't. Eastbound Vespucci. Staying eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful. Up past Red Garage now, coming up to San Andreas. We're going to be right eastbound on San Andreas. We are going lower, eastbound on San Andreas. Left northbound Elter.
U-turn.
22, that's it. U-turn, westbound on San Andreas. And then we are going to be sending back past Red Garage. 22, it's into Red Garage, southbound, there, obviously.
No block, straight through. Straight to Vespucci, stand by, right. Westbound Vespucci.
West Vespucci, out towards Little Seoul. Going to be right northbound on Calais. Next stop is San Andreas, all the way up. Lovely pit, we're going to be right eastbound San Andreas.
Watch the pits here, it's senior buns footer.
Heavy traffic, eastbound San Andreas, coming all the way through.
10-4, you're good.
It's all the way lower San Andreas, slowing.
Break.
Could be U-turn, VCB 01.
Straight through, eastbound San Andreas, left north, lower power. Might go through the garage, that integrity block might be happening, somebody at Strawberry.
Tow truck.
Yeah, there's a block.
Integrity.
Strawberry.
Oh, they're trash. Holy fuck. Right southbound Strawberry.
We're trying to shell for the Del Perro block.
The southbound Strawberry, there's a massive block. 5 cars. They failed to get me. It's still southbound Strawberry. I'm gonna up aggression on this car now.
Yeah, big pit, let's make it 110.
Yeah, firm. We're still southbound Davis now towards Maze Bank. Merging onto South Arsenal West.
Oh, you take that one out.
They're all good. Right, northbound onto Dust London.
Anyone has your comms, northbound Dutch London, could be Calais. It is North Rockford, north on South Rockford. Sending up now Palomino crossing, next cross Ginger, crossing, not Decker, northbound. We are northbound South Rockford, all the way to San Andreas, not crossing, all the way committed, over Del Perro, over Red Desert. Right, eastbound Marathon, A1 VCB.
I kind of just want to
northbound on Morningwood Boulevard, all the way up.
I really just
through
want to
Morningwood, passing Perth Street, passing Cougar, all the way to West Eclipse. We are right
like,
eastbound.
What is that? That's just fucking, like, what? The fuck is this shit?
It's now eastbound Dorset, coming down past the tennis courts, all the way down to Boulevard Del Perro. We are left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, to the bottom of the golf course eastbound.
Hey, Connor.
Sending eastbound, merging Howick. Correct, it is. It's merging Howick eastbound. A1 still has. A1 still has. Regain VCB, sorry, eastbound Howick. Still have him all the way, passing Los Lagunas. He's not turned, and VCB last in eastbound Howick.
I love getting through the block.
He's gone all the way through the popular guys. He's VCB there one.
I love getting through the block, and like, you know, and then having all that ruined by a local that just appears for half a second and now it's gone. It's just not here. I love that. It's great experience. I love that I got through a 5-car block just to get fucked by a ghost local that wasn't there for half a second.
We've got a South Bend Rancho at Fudge Lane, coming all the way up. It's going to be South Bend Rancho, left, northbound Sustancia. Northbound Sustancia, bombing it all the way up towards Palomino Freeway. Just get a unit on Palomino Freeway, please. It's going to distance us here. He's bombing it all the way up Sustancia towards News Building. We still have him. He's up to Sustancia. He's coming all the way up and around the bend now. And he is going to be right northbound Palomino. This is where he gaps us. He's going to be gone in about 20 seconds. Northbound Palomino, coming up to the fuel station.
Drug, thank you for gifting us up to Connor. Appreciate
Staying
it.
all the way through A1's VCB behind the tunnel.
Okay, I'm going.
Got him, still northbound Palomino. He is not taking the slip for Sonora Way. He's all the way northbound. VCB, I didn't see him take the turn. We're gonna check southbound Los Santos, but I think he went northbound Sonora. Oh, he's northbound Sonora, A1 VCB.
I'm gonna send it up Great Ocean Highway in the off chance that he loops
Yeah,
around.
we're gonna check Route 68 in case he comes off that way. If he goes Sonora Way, he's out. With ECB, I don't think he went Panorama. I don't think he went Route 68. I think he doubled back down past behind the dinosaur.
Triple trade policies, that was some really dog shit fucking driving for me.
I might have it. I might have it in Toledo. There's more speeding that I'm caught up to.
Pinkish in color?
Fairly thick. Can't make out color yet.
Whereabouts are you, Jeb, exactly?
I'm entering Toledo proper now. They've turned into Toledo. It's like a light pink color.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm coming from the other side.
One landing at BCSO to fuel.
Paper.
We're gonna cut across the GOH after we fuel.
Okay, I'm out. It's passing by the Toledo sheriff's office.
Full sending, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna wait on the other side and hopefully it doesn't take the lumberyard. If it doesn't come, then it's taking the lumberyard and then whatever.
Yeah, that's the car. We're southbound Great Ocean Highway passing Lumber Mill. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it. I'm in a premiere.
I'm here, I have it.
Long Eyes, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Lumber Mill. Colin, you should be able to see it right about now.
Yeah, we got it. Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Good fucking shit, Jeb.
Oh, Jeb.
And people want to question why Jeb's in an interceptor, bro? Still southbound. It's got a little bit of distance. It's approaching Hookies. Passing Hookies now, southbound.
Transfag BC incline.
I just need ready to pursue, honestly. Let's just get behind it. Let's get comfortable. It's going into the fucking, what you call it? The airfield. Military base. It's southbound towards Route 68.
I'm gonna get petrol before it comes to the city. And then low.
Okay. It's eastbound through Fort San Cudo. It's going to come out south towards Route 68. Everyone, what's your fuel status?
Refueled, we're coming.
Perfect.
McQuillen, I'm about 10 seconds behind you, but everything in my premiere is broken. I am not at
But just
keep calling it.
Just keep calling it. It's only getting on to 68 now. It's eastbound Route 68. Cut off on Sonora Road, Baytree Canyon, Baytree Canyon area.
You think it'd be worth spiking the Clinton line?
It's just me on it. I'd rather we just get behind it, get comfortable, and force them back into the city.
Westbound, eastbound Route 68. Going to be coming up passing the Route 68 approach now. Coming up towards Harmony gas station on the cross. We are right
Actually,
southbound Sonora.
Yes. Spike the fucking Clinton line. Go back. You got plenty of time.
Yes, southbound Sonora Road going to be coming towards the Fuerte Blanca, and we are bombing southbound. One has him, speeds 170, bombing southbound. Past the Fuerte Blanca in 10 seconds.
Time.
I think you do. Wait, he's going to have to slow down as he comes to this. I'm going to try and force him left when he slows down here. Or force him right.
Don't him down, tell me when.
Everyone still has him just about. He's off-road
he's
now
getting up the
towards
fucking
Vinewood
freeway.
Park Drive. And he's going to be taking eastbound Vinewood Park towards the casino. Coming southbound Vinewood Park all the way through past the casino down towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Stand by. Flowing left eastbound Mirror Park. Going to be going
Come on,
out
McNulty.
towards York and Bridge. We're crossing
Custer, get in
Tangerine
here.
and York eastbound, passing Glory, merging Mirror Park Boulevard southbound. Vehicle southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing Nicola Ave. Bombing southbound, stand by to merge El Rancho in 3, 2, 1. Merge southbound El Rancho, crossing Vespucci, southbound El Rancho. Next cross is Capitol under the freeway, all the way southbound. Slowing right westbound Capitol.
What, maybe?
No, they may do it, but not that time.
Sitting westbound on Capitol, coming over the storm drains, and we're going to be slowing left southbound on Popular. Southbound filler, in and out of lanes of the correct lane of traffic. We are all the way down to Innocence, not taking southbound Innocence. Next cross is going to be El Rancho, not taking southbound into the dock. Slowing right, West Chum Street over the bridge. We are West Chum, stand by to be North Signal. It is 22 there, westbound on Chum, coming all the way through into the docks themselves, and going left southbound towards the old Tudor docks. 22 there. No, you are going that way, down towards the old Tudor dock. Everyone has him all the way to the bottom, all the way to the bottom. He's
Good
going.
shot, he's gonna dump it.
No, he's not. It's a fucking another racetrack.
Might have spikes around the corner.
No.
Oh, I would have had him! I would have had him!
Oh, that was...
Oh, dude, I'm a cum!
You ended up in the water.
No.
No, he just...
Westbound, coming up
almost
over
hit
the bridge, westbound on
massive
Elysian Fields.
Please cut your lights.
Sitting at westbound Elysian Fields, coming over Green Bridge, stand by to merge to Puerta. These correct lanes. Traffic increasing slightly. Please take care, units. We are still sitting westbound, stand by to merge to Puerta. We are correct lanes to Puerta, not on the grass, northbound to Puerta. Could be Dutch London. It is. We are on to Dutch London. Stand by. Left, northbound Dutch London. Nearest cross South Arsenal. Next cross is Greenwich. Next cross is a junction. Stand by. We are right northbound Kelly. Kelly
Call it a
up.
hunch. Parallel, get to Milton by Tequila La.
Stand by. We're going to be northbound Kelly, all the way up towards White Garage. We are slowing.
Parallel, you got it?
There's no way I'm getting there in time.
Call it.
Westbound Civic please. Next cross is Palomino, left southbound Palomino. Coming back down to Vespucci. We are going to be left eastbound Vespucci, back towards Red Garage. Underneath the highway, sending eastbound on Vespucci, all the way through next cross Elta, slowing right southbound Elta.
One of the interference right there.
Southbound Elta, all the way down, slowing left eastbound towards PDM. We are now right, left northbound on Power, up towards Low Power. I think it's going to be Power Block again. Right eastbound through the alleyway here. I don't see a block. Left coming out Paywall. It is northbound, and we are northbound through Paywall Alley, A1 BCB.
Coming out north, left,
I have him.
west.
It's Low Power coming out northbound onto Low Power from the alleyway, and we are sending north Low Power,
There's no
A1
way we're
BCB.
doing it. Wind integrity. Or sorry, towards Elgin. Left, no, right side, South Elgin.
Vehicles being pitted southbound Elgin.
National Com, Southbound Elgin. Good pits. We are South Elgin, here in Legion Square, coming down to Vespucci. A1 70% fuel. South Elgin, under Palomino Olympic. Stand by to merge east on Innocent. Passing CMC. Next cross Davis. Next cross Roy Lowe, eastbound on Innocence. Right, South Point Roy Lowe at Red Garage South side. Next cross McDonald, right westbound McDonald.
Take it.
North McDonald, left west Brogue. Not taking Brogue Alley, all the way through to Carson. Right westbound Carson. Going to be left onto Davis, passing Mosley's towards the arena. Next cross is Forum, not up the alley. All the way through down to Elter. Stand by.
Hold comms for just a moment. Who's the Buffalo I asked to get on tree?
For three.
Okay, thank you. Just run parallel for now, brother.
Therefore, we're going to be west on St. Arsenal, coming all the way through to Dutch London again, merging right northbound Dutch London. Coming over the storm drains again. Merging right northbound Kelly, coming up. Could be Innocent, slowing. North Kelly, crossing Adams. Next is Lindsay, next is Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci all the way up, taking it to San Andreas. We're going to be right eastbound San Andreas. Sending eastbound San Andreas under the highway, all the way through. Upper San Andreas this time, upper San Andreas. Blowing left, northbound, upper power, in the correct lane of travel.
Team, get to Milton by Tequila La. River.
East-west, right south Elgin.
Yeah, right south of Elgin.
A lot gonna happen somewhere.
Left southbound People, A1 BCB.
They're going
Going at the power. Powered again.
As him, eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Coming down to underneath the highway, sending it southbound. We're going to be merging towards Innocent. It is 22 right southbound Strawberry. We're going to be going left into the Ring of Fire alleyway, coming past Lucky Plucker and the Laundromat, all the way through, taking McDonald Street, next cross Brogue. Right westbound Brogue. Coming along on Brogue next to Carson. It is going to be straight across, 22 left southbound Carson. Next cross Royalo, not taking, all the way through for El Rancho, crossing Jamestown.
alleyways.
Going to be going eastbound El Rancho. Next cross is Popular. We are full sending correct lanes. Crossing eastbound El Rancho. Stand by for Elysian Fields. Slowing. Not taking northbound El Rancho. Next cross is going to be Maple Place. Not taking northbound. Next cross Innocent. Northbound next cross Capital. Northbound next cross is going to be Vespucci. Under the highway northbound. 140% fuel bound.
Someone check it.
We can still see Montana Rancho merging Mirror Park Boulevard.
That might be channel.
And now merging westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard towards Vinewood Boulevard. A1 still has. Passing Tangerine, passing York. All the way westbound. Merging west on Vinewood Boulevard, all the way through.
Alpha's code 4, we're going to stay on it.
Slowing, left, southbound, Elta. Still has you all the way to Spanish, stand by. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Laguna Place, down to Leslie Herrick here. We're going to be right westbound on Herrick. Left southbound Les Lagunas, we're Rockford Plaza, gentlemen, Rockford Plaza and lady. Right westbound 22, southbound Les Lagunas.
Still want me at Milton from McNulty?
Yes.
Negative, yep.
If they're close to this time, I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to do it.
Coming up to Castaway, we're crossing Castaway, Milton, all the way up to Eastport, Bridges, Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. 40, Air 140, 40% fuel. We are left, southbound on Rockford Drive, and right westbound on Eastport. Left southbound Portola, heading down towards Palomino, stand by. Merging southbound Palomino. Crossing Del Perro, all the way down to San Andreas. Left-bound San Andreas. Passing Calais. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound 22, southbound Calais, staying on, great work ground unit. Right westbound Lindsay. Next is Palomino, we are left southbound Palomino. No, we're not. We're northbound Palomino, crossing Vespucci. Up towards San Andreas again, crossing Del Perro. Sending northbound Portola, all the way through Air 110. Now I'm back on, northbound Portola, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Not taking the alley westbound, crossing Med 22 southbound Medway Thunder. All the way through westbound Heritage now. Going to be through the alleys now, might skip on the highway, but everyone has you've helped him. You're going to be onto the highway slip. Going to be westbound Del Perro. Air 1 is 3030. Westbound Del Perro now. Could be the tunnel. It isn't. Colourful garage slip. Stand by. Left southbound South Rockford. Into the alley. We're going to be U-turn northbound behind Colourful garage.
Back garage off Boulevard Del Perro.
To westbound on Red Desert Avenue, left southbound for the chain link, passing the clothing stores. Prosperity onto San Andreas, left eastbound, coming past the PD, sending eastbound San Andreas, nearest cross movie star. We're on the grass now. Eastbound onto Del Perro Highway. Sending eastbound to Del Perro Freeway. All the way through, going under the Puerta, not taking Ginger eastbound, slowing. Road conditions, A1 BCB.
Taking Ginger. Ginger's half on.
Someone has him. Westbound on the highway, slight 50 westbound. Going to be in the wrong lane of travel, westbound on the highway. Back to correct lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turn. All specific units stay on in case you jewelry jammed. We are eastbound, off slip up Palomino. No, we are right southbound Palomino, going over again down to San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas, up to Calais. Going eastbound, underneath La Puerta, eastbound, all the way up, taking left, northbound Las Lagunas, over Del Perro again, northbound Las Lagunas, all the way up at Rockland Plaza, looks like right, eastbound on Occupation, left, northbound Elta, up to Herwick, right, eastbound Herwick, all the way through, right, southbound Paris Street, coming down to Occupation here. We're going to be right westbound Occupation, lovely block. West southbound on Upper.
Wasn't trying to block.
Yeah, you're good.
There's a lot of gunfire down there. We're going to be southbound on Upper Paris Street. Everyone is 20% fuel, taking the ramp, slowing. No, we're not. All the way southbound. It's PDM. We are underneath Olympic. Left eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. He's 50 slightly in the corner, eastbound Innocence. We're at Vanilla Unicorn now, going eastbound Innocence, bombing eastbound Innocence. Air1's 15 to 20% fuel. It's going to be Crusade Road, eastbound at the CMC, right eastbound on Capitol.
Upping pits 120.
10-4, we're going to be westbound on Capitol Boulevard. Pits are 120. Coming across Innocent on Davis. Staying on Davis now, all the way down to the arena. Right northbound McDonald Street. Right northbound Strawberry, going to be going up now, past Southside Clothing, split out onto Innocent. We are right northbound Elgin.
Moving close. Give up the pressure bell.
Left Adams coming up towards Low Power. We are taking right northbound Low Power. Everyone's down. No, we're not. We're good. We're going to be left westbound Vespucci 1 BCB. We're going to go fuel, I think.
I'm out.
A bit left. We're going to be northbound Elta, coming up right eastbound Integrity, going into the tunnel there 1 BCB.
We're going east, right, south Strawberry. So,
Visual comms, left eastbound San Andreas, going to be sending all the way up to Sinners. We are eastbound San Andreas, going over the storm drains again, crossing the Ellis River, eastbound on San Andreas. Next cross is Supply. And we are not taking all the way to El Rancho. Looks like a left northbound to me. It is northbound El Rancho into Mirror Park, merging northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Be westbound.
Some pictures perfect by the check it that if they need backup on that. There's 100 trucks there. Get spikes on picture perfect behind the Richmond Hotel.
Still westbound now. Crossing the highway is going to be onto Vinewood Boulevard, sending westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing right northbound. I think it's Meteor. I can't quite see.
Yes, you're good.
Up to Clinton, left westbound on Clinton.
Just got to brake for fuel. You should be good.
All right, solo for now. Westbound Clinton Ave.
I'm on my way back.
22, so West Clinton. Getting on the Dort patch. Up to Bay Tree. Taking that stupid block line. Get up to Wild Oats Drive. Wild Oats Drive. Oh, I just spun out. They got a block. Wild Oats. Fail block. No, they're still on Wild Oats. Get up here. Get up here.
I hate this fucking shit, dude. I hate this fucking shit so much. Like,
80 units up on Wild Oats, and they're driving away because their boy can't drive, so they got a block. You know how it is. I'm out.
Spike on Wild Oats West.
The U-turn. Bay Tree. Bay Tree. Bay Tree. Somewhere on Bay Tree. Maybe.
Tap out of northbound.
They cut east on Whiskey Mountain. They could have gone north, south, double back west. I'm gonna go east Marlow.
I'm gonna cut to Sonora Road, Panama.
I would have seen them if they maintained east.
No, no, I'm just chilling.
I would have seen who's that LSPD on Elgin? You would have seen him. You would. So that only leaves west and north.
I came westbound on Lake Vinewood, no visual.
10-4.
I'm sending a North Marhan. It might just be off-road.
Big possibility.
A fire pursuit. Can I just say that? That was so good. Even if we not really lost them yet, but it's rapid.
What was last seen? Everyone's gonna get up in code 6.
Last scene.
Alright, we'll just call it.
Lake Vinewood Estate is code 4.
Break real quick. I had one of the guys who was on the phone, he was right next to me, I didn't say anything to him, then I just swapped the radios and said we're calling it, so he might come out, so just keep he might move now, so keep an eye out for him. If he's tucked anywhere.
Yeah, those hitlesses, he's not likely to tuck, he's likely just to float away, isn't he?
No, his car was fairly damaged, so he'll probably want to tuck under a bush or something north of Baytree Canyon. Try and get a repair off. So he'll either be up in the hills or in a bush somewhere. It's gonna be hard enough to find him.
18-4, Air1 code 6 Tonga Drive then. We'll go up westbound towards Westmark in the Unibin.
Observatory code 4.
Yeah, we'll give it a short code 6. Like, this has been going on for a good bit, so I don't want to hold up the entire thing.
That block was so fucking ratty.
Oh yeah.
Fence one from Wild Oats.
POV, about 7 of them.
There was 4. Very loudly shouted, they've got a massive block because their dickhead driver can't get away.
Yeah, I think I've only ever really experienced one person that's just driven away. The rest of the regions, it's always the same blocks. It's that one, it's fucking Integrity or Milton or Fudge Lane.
The only pattern we had on that guy was Kelly, all the way up to Spanish and right. That was the only pattern I saw there on him.
Yeah, I was waiting. The Jordan Bones, the RO, I was waiting for him to hit the picture perfect line off road up towards Ace Jones Drive.
It wasn't him driving. Jordan Bones was driving the white Massacro.
Ah.
So it was his car. I don't know who was driving actually, but they weren't great. They were just unpredictable. I know, like, we had cleared pits at 120, but like the only way I was pitting them.
Yeah,
was
I know. Even
fucker, so.
Even with 120 pits, when cars are going that quick, it's still the opportunity to pit is very slim.
The thing is, he's cornering at 90 most times, and then he's back at 120 in under a second, right? So.
But it's not just that, like, that entity, like, the brakes are better, the acceleration is probably on par, if not better, and its turning is better, so our brakes are so
The acceleration, you just can't keep up on corners, can you?
You can, but it's like...
You just gotta take much wider corner.
Once, like, with these cars, they're fast, right? When you can line corner after corner after corner, and they don't do something unpredictable. The moment they do something where you have to counteract it, you're just fucked. You just lose so much ground and time and everything on it.
Break real quick. What color was the entity?
Bright pink.
Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't say bright pink.
It's like a
There's
light.
a red one parked on
Like a soft
Milton.
baby pink.
Yeah, there's a red one on Milton parked up next to a Buffalo SPX just by kill
No, that won't be it.
No, I'm done. Can't be fucked.
Yeah, I'm good.
Go 42.
Is that
Bad
bad?
channel, go 1.
I thought it was really good though, guys. Good.
Like, not to drop like shit, but...
It could be worse. You could be dealing with a senior bond scene right now.
Yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck's going on over there.
We'll be sweeping up Carmine's body right now. I think we got out of it on a go 1.
No, good work, everybody. It was good. Really good.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Bean.
What?
Yeah, go back to channel 1. Thank you, Bell, as well, if you're still on, please do. Fucking hell, that went on so long.
Don't look at me, I wasn't there.
Needing blocks like that is crazy.
Bro, I wasn't even
Needing blocks like that is crazy.
Wait, like real talk. Wait, blocks?
I don't give me that shite.
No, real talk. I wasn't
there. Yeah, just blocks. Just fucking your usual racer blocks, Integrity Tunnel, Milton Road. The second you lose a ground unit, flying up the freeway, you know, foot hard to the ground.
Which car were you guys chasing?
It was a pink entity. But first it was probably Ride or Die's backup.
Interesting.
Here's the thing, I've always been of the same opinion, right? If somebody's not the best driver in the world, which I don't think the entity was, but maybe
you said you were en route to the
comparing it to me chasing it. They did very well, but obviously they're not like rapid. You know, you doing your tactics to sneak up north when you've gone away, that's fine. But like people like Ride Dorda's caliber fucking highway blasting is crazy in my opinion. Crazy in my opinion. You would think, you know, racers talk shit and are so confident they're driving. You'd lose PD properly.
I don't know why some people. I don't know why some people just don't do the drive till the car goes out anymore. That's just me.
Yeah, or just, you know, show off your skill instead of just, you know. Honestly, like gangs don't do that. I only see racers doing that, and they used to be, you know, all about not doing that. So, yikes. I might get away with this. No. I could get away with it, but then I'm like just as bad as everyone else.
Hello.
Hello, this is Deputy Type McQuillen. Are you available for repair, or are you busy?
I could be there in a little while. How urgent is the repair?
I like it done now, but if not, it's okay. I can just ask around.
I can be there in a couple minutes.
Okay. I'll head up there and I'll wait.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Senna?
We're over that picture color entity, right? What is seeing it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, dispatch 207 and a 38 eastbound Grove Street with a blue and colored deck. It's in Camilla. I'm gonna be inside of Grove Street. I'm gonna need 77s.
7876.
9576.
353 breaking on, let you know.
Are we moving in on a Grove right now?
Yeah, affirm. I'm conducting a 38.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal?
732-23.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week.
4638, code 4, 10-8.
Word. Just no good hi-fi anymore.
Can I get an additional 2 tune-up for some car repairs? And thank you.
Oh.
$276, latest robbery, store robbery up north.
Oh, I'm fucking tired, Chuck.
406, same traffic.
Yesterday fucking took it out of me.
Word 810-8, any actors? There's a robbery of a 24/7 up Palomino Freeway. We got units en route right now. You need additionals? I believe we got myself
Alright,
and
the
Forte.
38 in Grove is gonna be code 4 standby.
We could do with one more at this point.
Word 876 to the robbery.
38 in Grove is gonna be code 4. You can move out.
$732-10-8.
7878.
Alright, 223 at the store robbery right by the U-Tool. I got one two-door black and color sport car out. It's front. I don't see anybody inside. I'm gonna wait until I get additionals.
67876.
Word 8, one mic out.
Alright, that'll be 4. I got, there's an old man, looked like a raisin, jumped in the car, he's taking off.
Which direction?
You need additional? Hey, firm, he's taking off now. We have 4
What's
on
your
this.
20?
It's already en route, stand by.
Anybody attaching to the 90 Alpha on Sonora Freeway, 1080 northbound Sonora Freeway, black car. Oh my God, this thing's a rocket.
I was up so late yesterday.
I'm gonna need an interceptor.
76.
Almost BCB, full sending it northbound. It's a 2-door Sigma.
Yeah.
Full sending it northbound Sonora Freeway. Vehicle slowing. They're taking a right. Stand by. Currently VCB. I'm not sure. Oh, I think he went in the ditch.
It's gonna be right underneath you, A-firm. 406.
A-firm, I see it.
Merging back onto Sonora Freeway.
Could be opposing lanes of travel southbound Sonora Freeway. Vehicle stuck on the guardrail. Vehicle's heavily smoking. We might have them here.
Channel 3 is open for that 80 if you guys need a channel.
Alright, he's on.
Sorry, I took a while. That was wrapped up in something.
No, you're alright. Is it free repairs or do we pay for them? I can't. Does that change or?
Free now.
Dispatch 207
Okay,
tonight.
yeah.
328 38, two-door Penumbra, North Pinellas Freeway, just under Bridge Street. What time's occupied? Can I get a 77?
207. 76.
Just for the paperwork, you don't mind texting me your unit number and name from that out?
Sure. I might have done it before.
Entirely possible. Just let me know if you did.
Is your phone number 926-8364?
8364, yes.
Okay, that was me. It's there in here.
Alright. Anything crazy happened in BCSO lately?
No, not that I can. Nothing that comes to mind. It's just usual hectic days.
Yep, I can feel that.
469 1041. The active?
I currently got a 38 North Pinellas.
People are coming on.
Yeah, a lot of
Do the backup
academies
unit on that way, Bradford.
between both departments.
Negative, we got sufficient units, thank you.
Hey, firm.
Hopefully, you know, the cadets vibe well with the Sandy culture, so to speak.
I think they will. I think our P&T is a very good good judgment on that.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a different vibe to say LSPD, for example.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dispatch 306 and
Starting
38
shift,
East
or-
Coast Military RPL.
Probably ending it very soon. That's why I didn't want to rush you, but yeah, that's why I'm up here anyway. Just so the car won't get too damaged in the next like 30 minutes or so, and I can just head out, head home, you know.
They shared or personal? Oh, yeah.
It's shared.
Yeah, the shared ones get the worst beatings, I think.
Taking off, go get. Our vehicle's gonna be U-turning southbound Vinewood Park Drive.
That's where locals around here fucking love slow rolling.
Vehicle's maintaining southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Vehicle's maintaining south off-road conditions approaching the Del Perro jump next to LS Freeway.
Station.
Have you
we
taken
got
the
2
jump?
on this, 3 on this right now. Do 1 more in this channel.
26.
Vehicles maintaining southbound LS. It's approaching lower pillbox, maintaining south LS. I don't know if I really need to intercept on this. Anybody else take my primary? Vehicles maintaining south center. Maintaining southbound towards San Andreas. If it has not gone through, it hasn't. It's still stuck in the alleyway.
Is it a red and blue car?
Hey, firm. It's maintaining northbound center.
Okay, this to
Alright,
channel
she should be all
4.
good.
Channel 4.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Oh, chat. Thank you very much again.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue outside.
Who's in there? I'm gonna crash out. That one probably my fault though. So I put the emergency lights on so I don't get fucking murdered. What did I just ping at 117?
Dispatch 207 tonight. Come aboard Bradford. Done.
Six, 7, 8, 76. The food court for food.
Infantry 1038 eastbound San Andreas code 4.
Three two eight 76 Fleetcar.
47576 Pico.
Confirm. It's gonna be Legion Square.
316 in route surface. This is Brad.
2776.
Bradford, I need you in the cells, please.
Hey, firm. 2776.
I connect with Sergeant Opal. A couple of people need to make complaints.
Infantry 23, the Fleeca, Elgin Avenue, gonna make contact now.
Step by 23.
Ooh. Oh, if there's a bison, I can
This bison is fast. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Yes, I'm gonna flag the plate now.
Let's just swap engine 100%.
You guys need more on the Fleeca?
they might need a Taurus or like a car or something. There's a bison.
Yes, please. We need 77s.
I'll grab it. I'll grab a Taurus if you still need one more after that.
You okay, Jenna? Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna figure out what I want to do tonight. If I want to take it easy or if I want to keep going. Wait, did I do more than 12 hours yesterday? Didn't I have to turn off my stream at some point? Or am I like mixing those up?
Can I get a unit to get us a channel for the Fleeca on Legion Square?
67, have a look.
Appreciate it, thank you.
295 76 90 Bravo on Clinton Avenue. Can I request 77s, please?
32.
A from 382, I'll touch with you.
488.
23 on scene. I've got no hostage, a male inside, stood by the desk, and a black and red and colour muscle car outside.
How long have I been streaming today, chat? Chat room, chili chat. We're at 6 hours. Oh, the day before was when I had to stop. Yeah.
32-23.
4823.
40, do you still need 77?
I think we got 4 units here.
Currently at the 24/7, it's just a hostage, no a robber.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna end. I'm actually gonna go play some League and relax for tonight. Thanks for all watching today. Hey. Yeah, good stream. Nice short stream. No stress. Some tea today, which is good. I think we're starting to make a little bit of an impact. It was nice talking through everything yesterday. Felt like I actually did something on cop besides, you know, just chase something. I felt like I contributed a little bit for once. But yeah. I don't even know who called me during that fucking... I don't care. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys later on. I don't know if I'll go live again later. I might not. I might be around a little bit. But for right now, I'm gonna go chill. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Back again tomorrow, probably. I know it's the holidays, but people might be around anyway. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for chilling. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna send you to somebody on Kick. I'm gonna host somebody. Oh god, I actually have to scroll this time. I'm gonna send you to. I'll send you to Simo. I haven't sent you to Simo in a while. I'll see you guys later, chat. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.